It's WrestleMania, baby! Night 2!
Very good. You've been planning that all day.
I woke up this morning and I went, Night 2!
A perfectly healthy thing to do.
I am Luco in DAD. This is the Professor Dan Layton. And returning to the live stream, returning to the WrestleTalk Podcast, it's Pequening!
Yay! Yes.
He's back, everyone.
Yes.
And we are here, the WrestleTalk Podcast, doing live reactions to Night Dose of WrestleMania 39.
That's correct. That's correct.
And I'm feeling fine. I'm excited. Night 1 was so good.
I love Night 1
Yes.
so much.
Tell us what you because you weren't with us. We were marking out, bro. So tell us what you were doing.
I was sitting on my sofa
Lovely.
at home
What were you wearing?
watching some trackies,
Lovely.
a hoodie.
Okay. A hoodie.
I was comfy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's about it.
Right.
Dan,
I had my cat on my lap most of the time.
I just realized you're not doing this in your pajamas today.
No, I have. Well, it's like okay. So up top, I made an effort, and then down below, I didn't.
Yeah.
I've now balanced that out.
Like a Zoom call. Isn't it?
Yeah, it was very. The Zoom era has never left me. So today I'm just in normal clothes, but I have bought combats because they're a little bit more comfy than normal.
Because you auditioning to be the 5th member of All Saints.
Oh yeah. Oh, always. Perennially.
Always and never ever.
Well, very good, very good. Take
on
me
fire
to my beach. Yeah, don't peek. It's 2 minutes in, Luke. Don't peek too soon. But tomorrow I might just wear a bathrobe. So it's like
Yeah.
we might go
we
down.
both will. Although I haven't brought my bathrobe in preparation for that because I'm staying at my brother's house.
We could do sheet masks.
What's a sheet mask? Isn't that what Eric Rowan wore?
A sheet mask.
That's what Eric Rowan wore in the Wyatt family, wasn't it?
You are on fire!
These two. A sheet mask. You wear them and it's like skincare. And we could do like pampering sessions.
I've got to take notes for Raw.
Yeah.
This skin care that you're talking about.
It's where you look after yourself. I know that's a relatively false concept to these two.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome everyone. If this is your first time here, please do press the subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up as well. Why not tell your friends? This is a cool place to be for WrestleMania live reactions here on the YouTube.
And you know it's a cool place to be because Luke just said it is.
Oh.
So,
And if anyone is an arbiter of cool, it's the
this guy
DAD.
right here. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining us. We are going to be here tonight doing live reactions for the whole show. Then tomorrow, Ollie Davis and I will be doing a podcast review of Night 2. Then we will be having live reactions to the Raw After Mania with myself and Dan Layton, and then a podcast review of that show directly following those live reactions.
Goodness gracious, what a time.
We are on
Spoiling you with content.
We're on stream 3 of 6. Thank you all so much who have joined us for all of them thus far. I've just realised I've not got any of the Ultrachats up, so I'm going to do that bit now.
3 of 6.
Yeah.
So you got Night 2 review
I'll get them up
tomorrow.
when you do maths.
Mainly Raw live reactions and Raw review. I'm with you. I'm here. I'm in it.
You got the
I'm on.
thingies, Pete?
Yeah, they're down here.
Lovely, thank you. Pete's got the thingies. Thank you very much. Can I ask you both, what is your most anticipated match for tonight?
Cody Roman. That's. Yep.
Daniel?
Uh-huh.
What's your most anticipated match of the night?
Yeah, Cody Raymond.
Yeah.
I was going to do a joke, but I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm super loud.
Apparently you're super loud.
Yeah. Do you want
I'll
to...
have a look.
Yeah, if you could just shut the fuck up.
That's fine. That's actually fair. I am also generally quite loud,
Yeah.
is the thing.
I was going to say, actually, yeah, no, looking at the waveforms, you are very, very loud in comparison to us.
I'll just turn you down ever so slightly.
There you go.
How about now? Talk, Dan.
My name is Dan, and I'm here to say...
Yeah, just don't talk loudly, ever.
Yeah.
Or if I do...
Yeah, it has to be
I'll do
far
like
away.
dynamic range.
Everything else, all the knobs are the same.
Oh, matron.
Yeah, all the knobs
Matron.
So yeah, maybe it's just my tenor. It's my acting career.
Maybe it's just you. You
Yeah.
just project.
I'm too loud,
Yeah.
if anything.
Yeah.
Right, we have got your Ultrachats. Please get in all of your Ultrachats to WrestleTalk.com/support because we're reading out all of them above the $5 throughout the show. We had an amazing number of contributions yesterday to the show. It was wonderful hearing from so many of you. And you'd like to do that again? We are only 5 minutes of the stream and already I've got to disrobe this.
Because you're too wham.
I am too wham.
I was going to wear my beanie, and before we went live, I was like, oh, God, I can't. It's
I
too hot in
thought
here.
at some point I'm just gonna have a vest on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were like-
if I were at home, I would fully just be in vest and boxes.
Onslow from Keeping Up Appearances.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm young.
Yeah. I know the show.
Yeah, me too. Hyacinth Bouquet.
I just don't know him.
The ins and outs.
Yeah.
I once did a school play of that was.
Don't worry.
I've got it.
All right. You got no shoes on.
Yeah.
Stinky feet.
No, actually.
Stinky feet.
I'm clean.
Stinky feet.
I'm clean, and this makes me less warm. So,
Yeah.
always thinking.
You're right, but I couldn't take my shoes off right now.
Well, that's the difference between you and I.
Wouldn't want to subject you guys to what's in there.
And I once did a school play when I was about 16. That was a fan-made stage adaptation of Are You Being Served?
Incredible. Okay.
That was so fan-made. It featured a cameo from Hyacinth Bouquet from Keeping Up
Phenomenal.
Appearances.
It really was a fantasy booking of Are You Being Served?
Yeah, they're like, what if Hyacinth Bouquet, though, went to Are You Being Served?
Do you want your first countdown? 1 hour, 53 minutes and 20 seconds left
It's so long.
before the show kicks off.
How can you have a 2-hour pre-show
With
on both
nothing
nights?
happens. When nothing happens, Pete.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Oh
More
my
happens on
God.
this show than happens on that show.
What are you talking about?
And
He's like, Kayla's there, Wade's there, Booker T's there.
what happened yesterday on the kickoff show?
Fluffy was there.
Yeah.
Who?
He was.
I don't know.
Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel Iglesias, that's his real name.
Yeah.
Fluffy.
Who?
Comedian.
Oh. Did you hear about all the multi-platinum selling recording artists? Do you
I
know?
did
Do
see
you know?
that too.
Yeah.
So if you weren't with us last night, for shame, of course, but if you weren't with us last night, I got accused of being a boomer.
Okay.
Because they introduced the
Becky
young
G.
lady, Becky G,
Uh-huh.
as
Becky G, right?
multi-time platinum recording selling artist, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, is it just me, or like, is any old fecker these days just a platinum selling recording artist? Just like
Yeah.
any old balls you bring off the streets has got like, oh yeah, I'm a multi-platinum. thingy. And then he in particular and the rest of the chat were all like, okay, boomer, all right, boomer, because I don't recognize them back,
I heard
not
of
back
Becky
in
G.
my day. And then
I haven't heard
every
of Becky G.
single other recording artist that was introduced on the show was multi-time platinum selling recording artist.
Well, they weren't going to welcome the underperforming recording artist, were they?
But it just made it sound so easy. So someone got in touch with us.
Local
on the old
talent.
on the old Twitter machine to say, oh no, I've gone to the wrong bit.
Yeah. You know how Twitter works.
To say, I had to look at this is from Padreg. He said, had to look into all of those multi-platinum artists at WrestleMania. Woo, last night. It only takes 2 million sales, which includes downloads and streams, to count towards the number for multi-platinum.
No way.
The US population is 333 million, so it really isn't that hard.
I think a stream counts as you have to have 10 to count as a sale.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is
So that makes
20
it 20 million streams for that song to be considered platinum.
Okay, which it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not like anybody could just do it, but it's not crazy.
Well, not with that attitude.
No, you're right.
Peter.
How's my girl Scene Queen doing on that
Oh
front?
my god.
I think my friend Noah knows her.
No way.
Yeah, he's a punk artist.
Oh, Pink Rover's got like 15 million.
Oh, that's not enough, is it?
It's not platinum then, is it?
It's not. No, she's not platinum right with Pink Rover. It's good shit. I mean, everyone listening now should
Look
go
at
and
Janet Jackson.
Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
Can you look up the Persona 5 OST, please?
20 million, they're all you.
Yeah.
Janet Jackson.
Comfortably.
126 million.
Comfortably
for
platinum.
Together.
And
Just
this
wanted
is
to
just-
remind you all.
And this is just Spotify, by the way.
Yeah.
Other streaming
you wanted me to
services
check out
available.
Persona 5.
Yeah.
Persona 5.
Yeah.
This one right here?
Original.
Yeah.
14 million. It's
Not
actually
quite.
less than Scene Queen.
Not quite.
But not by much.
Not bad. I checked some of the other tracks though. That's just one.
Life Will Change. 17.7.
Oh.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Oh!
Surprise! 20 million.
20 million platinum selling recording artist.
Persona 5 soundtrack.
Yeah. Well done. Oh no, I've forgotten his name. Oh, I feel terrible.
Brian.
That Tempest assistant.
Yeah.
It's an in-joke.
Well, like El Generico.
It's an in-joke, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Did you hear them mention El Generico?
No, we didn't hear it, but we,
Oh.
yeah.
Mate.
We say El Generico will be so proud.
Yeah.
And then Corey said,
He
like,
was oh, I'm so glad that guy retired. before
Yeah,
he got
great.
To WrestleMania. Michael Cole couldn't hold in his laugh.
I rate Corey Graves. Big fan.
I rate him unless it's a segment involving Carmella.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yeah.
How are you doing on the old?
I think it's less that the mic, it's just you're much closer to your mic than everyone else.
I'll leave the room, shall I? How about you always tell me not to lean back.
Well, no, there's a difference between doing it like this, Dan, and doing it like this.
I didn't come here to be
speech.
Yeah. You need this.
I have seen that. Yeah. Actually, it's only the one.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm here.
Yeah, that's the distance you need to keep.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, I was only gonna do part of the show. I was only gonna ask you how the championship was going.
Well, as it currently stands, as you can see on screen there, Pete is currently leading the charge with 11 points, and I've got 6. However, Pete has already had his Joker pick. So my Joker is still in play. Plus, one of our other differences is a title match. So if Bianca Belair retains, more points are coming my way.
I've got Asuka in that match.
Yeah.
So that'd be interesting. And you've got your...
and I've got my Joker pick as well.
Shoji Meguro, that's his name. The guy who did Persona 5.
Once again, not wanting to be left out, I brought my own championship.
Oh, is it different from yesterday?
Yeah.
Do you want to see?
I do.
Where is the championship?
It's on the floor where it belongs.
On the floor.
I'm kidding, of course.
Disrespectful champion.
It's heavy, Pete.
Disrespectful champion. They have to put it on the floor.
One of the most anticipated matches of the night. So I thought it was only appropriate that I brought my own.
Very good.
Thank you.
His little foam IC champ. It's the proper IC belt as well.
Oh yeah, the real one.
Yeah, the real one.
The real one.
See, I think this belt would be better if you just had champion written across it in big letters.
Just so everyone knows.
Just so everyone knows.
Just so everyone's very clear.
Yeah. It's funny, like the IC champ design that we have currently. It's not a horrible design. I think it's a perfectly fine design.
Yeah.
But it's also instantly forgettable. We were playing my GM mode earlier, and Pete, obviously booking SmackDown, has the IC belt, and he had his champ defending the belt on the stream, and I was like, what belt is that?
Because like I quite like Art Deco stuff. I think I like the idea. I like the idea of
the idea of it.
But no, it's just look, it's you, Pete.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, there was Stacey Keebler there.
Yep. You never know who you're going to find.
He's going up to Gorilla.
Goodness me.
There's a thing in an elevator for Gorilla and
WWE.
Do you think this is how they're going to announce the sale? Just going to walk and just do it now. Oh, by the way, pal.
Tacos.
Burgers. Ladder.
Do you reckon they're are they operational?
Unsafe. Yeah.
That ladder also feels unsafe, just hanging around.
Can't walk under that.
But it's Bronson
Reed just wandering around. Can bits.
Dressed like me from Monday Night War.
Genuinely.
Absolutely is.
I think he pulls it off better, you know?
No. You reckon?
Yeah.
I mean, his suit looks like it fits him.
Yeah.
And we keep walking. Who else are we going to run into?
This is like SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. Where you just wander around the backstage area and there are people just hanging about.
I need to go find Taz.
Yeah.
And one of whom was Stacey Keebler.
Yeah.
And if you press the start button, her boobs jiggled because it was 2002.
Who you could bump into? The Street Profits. You could bump into anyone. Like these people here.
How lucky are we that they just happened to be there?
Angelo Dawkins wearing a cap with a suit.
Gotta make it work somehow.
Big win yesterday, though.
It was a big win for them.
I love that. Love that match.
So funny. We did the Raw, the review of it, and Ollie was like, Street Profits won, so they're getting a tag title shot. And I said, are they? He said, yeah. And I said, no, the tag title shot wasn't on the line. He's like, oh, what was the match for then? I said,
it's a WrestleMania showcase. I
was like, well, it was a showcase match. And
yeah.
Went, oh. Well, that's less good then.
Well, they did say that, they could get a title shot down the line. Maybe. Who knows?
And here we are into Gorilla position. Are we going to see HD moustache?
I think we've just moved from pre-record to... Well, from live to pre-record.
Live to pre-record? Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I'm actually going to skip over at Gorilla position. We're not going to show Trips and Bruce Pritchard there.
No one's there.
Michael Hayes trying to order someone to jump off a ladder.
Yep.
As we walk out onto what is such an awesome stage.
Such a good stage.
As the young folks say, it's lit.
Mm-hmm. And it's lit well.
It's
Is it fleek?
on
Is that what
fleek.
It's on fleek. Sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think the chat was a little bit disappointed there was no wild mustache spotting.
Yeah, it's a
No,
shame.
devastating.
Yeah.
Maybe for tomorrow's Raw, we should have mustaches of our own.
Do you want another fun fact about the mustache?
Please.
Ollie saw it for the first time today. He hadn't seen it until I mentioned it. He said, "What is it, real?" I said, "Yeah, it's an actual legit photo."
Mhm.
He said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." So we found it, and he went, "Huh, actually looks pretty good on him."
Oh, fuck off, Ollie.
Oliver. Grow your own then.
Absolutely not.
Live the gimmick.
Ugh.
And I just was like, "I like a mustache. What can I say?"
I like a mustache, but no, I don't like a mustache.
Yeah,
I don't
At
like,
the same
I
time.
don't like that mustache.
No.
No, it's awful.
yeah. I like Jared here. The stage is actually quite fetch.
Very good. Although stop trying to make it happen.
But it's not ratchet.
Careful.
I'm trying my best.
I just say be careful.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. I don't know. I've seen words, you know.
We'll
hear
sit
words.
down and watch a drag race, and you'll know.
Okay.
I'll
cool.
help you.
Okay.
Yeah. There's someone on the Ultrachats on the AEW podcast that always calls Ollie and I Peng.
Yeah.
That's an old one.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a bit of a throwback.
Peng ting.
Do you have our first poll of the evening? Is Vince McMahon's mustache actually good?
Absolutely. Because the answer is, I would like to know who it's so that we can weed out the ones who need to leave.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah, we can track all the people down and be like, yeah, it's all right.
Because I think, well, we said this yesterday on the stream, it's not so much the fact that it's a mustache. It's the just for men of it all. Like, it's
very
I've
just for
dyed
men.
my mustache
Mhm.
and hair. Like, we haven't seen Vince McMahon naturally aging for the past 20 years. Like,
Yeah.
we're not surprised, Vince. Like, you know, we're not fooled, rather.
Yeah.
And it is just, it's so thin.
It
It's
is.
it's just so thin and over his top
It's so
lip.
thin that it can only be a choice. It means
Yeah.
he's shaving this part.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
God, the polls up.
I mean, it's only 78% no at the moment. I just want to
Yeah,
point out
yeah,
that means that
The devil works fast, but the mod mother works faster.
Yeah. What was I going to say? I think that Vince probably thinks he looks like Rick Rude or Dan Severn. And he's like, yeah.
God damn it, Paulo. Dan the Beast Severn.
But actually, he looks genuinely awful.
He looks like he's doing a bad Gomez Adams cosplay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said last night. I literally said these exact words. Don't rob my joke. You've already went me on my fire with your own.
Sorry, I do apologise. I didn't mean to rob yours.
I don't know about that.
We've got a couple of Ultra Chats here we're going to read out. Captain Huggle said, I really hope that if we get a Cocoa Crispy match on Night 2, during the Brock Lesnar match, so the mascot can get used as a weapon. However, if Night 1 is any indication, all I know is that Hell in a Cell is going to be covered in cereal.
Just falling through the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Was we made the point earlier on yesterday's stream that, like, why wasn't the showcase tag match, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch sponsored match, which was the most egregious of all the sponsorships?
Yeah.
And Dan said to me, it's because that match was already sponsored.
Yeah, it was sponsored by the tax people.
Because basically every match was sponsored.
I was infuriated by the fact that I was like, you know, they had the cooldown thing with Miz and Pat McAfee, and then they're like, it's time for the main event. And I was like, all right, let's go. And they played the video package, and I was almost crying. I was like, this is the... I'm so excited for this match. Let's fucking go. But first, here's an ad read.
Yeah.
And also, here's this other thing that you
This
don't
guy.
want.
This rapper.
Here's a musical performance that you don't want to see. Which
Multi-time
also...
platinum sign?
well, to be fair, I've actually heard of Lil Uzi Vert.
I hadn't.
Had you not?
No.
Oh, I've heard of him. But the performance was dog shit, is what I call it. And it didn't.
It just happened
you
so quick.
You know when, like, if he was doing like a performance of the Usos theme, totally cool. That's fine. You're going straight into the main event. But doing a completely separate song, and then he stands on the ramp, and then the Usos theme plays. Like, these things are not linked at all.
No.
I thought perhaps he was the person who did the rap of the Usos theme, but it was not.
No, not at all.
So,
Yeah.
It was the Usos that do the rap of the Usos theme.
did they?
Yeah.
Good for them. Maybe
Yeah.
they should have done it themselves
Yeah.
on the way down.
Evan Buckley here says, happy WrestleMania, everyone. Lads, I'm going to America next week to see Bruce Springsteen in New York
The boss.
and New Japan in Washington, D.C.
That's a hell of a
legit
tone
boss.
switch.
So was wondering, what's your favorite places to eat in the US if you've been? P.S. Dan, is Dodie as awesome in person?
No, she's a smelly goblin who should think about her choices. She's lovely. Yeah, of course she is. One of my best friends. So there you go. That's my review of Dodie.
But good
Lovely.
places to eat in New York or Washington. I have been to New York.
Gotta have that like a single slice of pizza.
Well, there's a burger place. I'm going to see if this burger place still exists because I haven't been to New York for a number of years.
We went to I went to New York when I was 16, so that's like it was last year. There was an Italian restaurant called Bella Vista, or maybe it was about Bella Vita. Either way,
Bella Italia.
we just stumbled. Yeah, Bella Italia. We just stumbled across it, like just off Times Square, and it was some of the best food I've ever eaten in my life.
Mm-hmm.
New York food is great.
Yeah. I haven't been to New York before.
But when I went to Las Vegas, I was going hyper budget, so I wasn't eating anywhere fancy. I had a Shake Shack chicken shack burger.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, one of the best burgers I've ever had.
Really?
I know.
Wow.
And I
Okay.
finished it and I was like, damn, you did well.
So yeah, here is what I would recommend to you if you are in America. It's a place called Bear Burger. My wife and I went there, and I had legit one of the best burgers I've ever eaten in my entire life. And I believe it was this elk burger here. Grass-fed elk, uncured bacon, mushroom caramelized onion, and smoked sauce. And it was delicious.
Goodness gracious me.
It said that the combined match time of Triple H at WrestleMania has been 8 hours and 12 minutes, which I think is probably 2 matches.
Good one, B.
Thanks, mate.
And actually, now I could go there. I could go back there because they've got some really good veggie options as well. So that is my recommendation for America.
Whereabouts is that?
Bear
Bear
Burger. I mean, we were staying in.
Well, it's in America. That's where you. That's
Look,
all,
Pete.
that's all you need, right?
Look.
Look. I'm looking.
You're not wrong.
It is 36 West, 46th. There you go.
New York.
New York.
New York.
Yeah. I got to walk there. There's 2 of them, although one of these also says permanently closed. maybe go to.
Maybe don't go there.
Maybe go to this one, which is 4819 Vernon Boulevard. It's in Queens. That's not the one I went
the zip
to.
code 11101.
That is not the one I went to. Oh, there's another one down here.
So there's loads of them then.
Yeah. That's in
LaGuardia
LaGuardia.
Place.
Yeah. Google it. You'll find it. I mean, also, I just want to preface again, I've not been to New York in like 8 years, so it might be shite now.
I always find it very interesting that the East Coast and the West Coast have different chains. Like they have different food habits.
Well, it's a big place, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
I suppose so. Like In-N-Out is a West Coast thing.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, like, if
It's also
people putting
fine.
out there, it's a chain, so there are multiple ones of them.
There you go.
Which I don't remember there being multiple ones of them when we went.
Maybe everyone else agreed with you how good it was, and so it just went from strength to strength. If it's that good, Luke, that
Could
you remember it this long
Yeah.
since, then clearly
Could be.
it's on it.
Absolutely.
Elk burger. What is an elk? It's like a moose.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. I just guess there are lots of them there.
I bet if you go to Canada, yeah, you probably
There
find
you
a
go.
couple of them.
There you go.
Take Brock Lesnar up with you, pop a couple in the head, and then just drag them back to your restaurant.
Brock Lesnar just uses his hands.
F5
Yeah.
Suplex City, elk. A couple of Ultrachats we've got here. Jordan Trapedo has been a member for 18 months in a row, says, hey guys, what a freaking amazing first night. Not watching with you tonight, but watching with my best friends tomorrow. So enjoy the night, boys.
Thanks for being here anyway.
Well, I hope you have a fun night out with your friend. Fields of Dreams says, cheers to the WrestleTalk Podcast. Definitely the best night one of any 2-night Mania we've seen so far. Banger tonight would solidify this as a top 5, maybe top 3 Mania in my opinion. And I am of a firm believer. When I look at the card, I think tonight has got the ability to be better than night 1.
I think tonight's got a lot of fun baked in as well as quality. Like I think we've got Asuka and Belair is going to be a really solid women's title match. You've got the Batterfest that's going to be the IC title. You've got the silly, dumb wrestling nonsense that's going to be Edge versus Balor in Hell in a Cell.
That's the one. That's the only one I've got the question mark over.
Really?
I think it's going to go one of two ways. It's either going to be Edge versus Foley at WrestleMania, or it's going to be Edge versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania.
I'm more inclined to believe it's the former. I think.
I'm hoping so.
I think it's got the potential to be quite silly, fun nonsense. And then
it's going to be
everything
massive. Edge.
The only downside, I mean, it really makes me angry how lazy this showcase tag match is. Because like, I was looking at the last year's women's tag 4-way, and it's just a lot of the same people on different teams. So it shows how little. Like, Natalia is tagging with Shayna.
I think this is
and
all
Liv Morgan's
Natalia
with
has
Rhea.
done at like the last 3 or 4 Manias.
It just makes me
in tag title 4-way matches.
It just makes me cross. Because the men's showcase was brilliant. It shows what happens when you've got cohesive teams who work together so regularly that they're able to put together tag team wrestling. Move sets and
even Braun and Ricochet, who are a new team, have been established as a team.
And the odd couple element of them, they're such contrasting styles, means that it's quite easy for them to go, okay, well, we could use my size and your lack thereof to create something kind of fresh and exciting. Whereas when you put Sonya with Chelsea Green, I mean, they've got a similar character, but they'd need more time to work on that.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be Carmella.
But even that, you put Chelsea Green with Carmella for what reason? Like, because they both got long hair?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Give me some...
Heels. I mean, in fairness, is what I do on my GM.
Yes, but you're not Triple H, are you? I don't know if you know this. I don't want to...
Oh, no. I've got strong feelings about him as a GM leader as well, giving me terrible
advice.
Well, not just not terrible advice. He's basically telling me, he was like, hey, can you do this week? I was like, no, because I did that last week, Triple H.
Outrageous.
Trying to give me difficult things to do. Kyle Jeffrey says, I'd watch you in a bathrobe. Don't worry. And the bathrobe is optional.
Oh, wow.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
That's strong.
It's just me in various different bathrooms. You demolished those mini eggs.
Oh, wow. You need the whole bag.
I thought you were going to go over the course of the evening.
Whole bag.
Look,
you're here for a good time, not a long time.
If you have one mini egg, you have to eat the rest.
That's why I didn't buy any.
He ate the whole bag.
I want mini eggs. They're so good. I want another bag.
I, for a second, then thought they were about to show the entire Cena Theory match again.
I mean, they might as well.
Honestly, wouldn't be a terrible idea.
If that's Cena's last match, that's a shame.
It won't be.
Because there was the bit where he gave them a little prayer hands.
Yeah, it's because he's just thankful.
That's what Cena does.
Yeah, it's like, I'll see you at SummerSlam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right.
Or it's like, see you next year.
Thanks so much for having me this time.
But, I mean, like, yeah, because he wrestled last year, like, right on the very last show of last year. But that was going to set up to be the first year where he hadn't had a match in WrestleMania.
Which I think they realized, and then they went, oh, fuck. Tag match?
New Year's Eve.
Yep.
Also, do you class them as separate? Like, if we were to, so let's say it's not going to be, but let's say tonight was hot garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Would that bring the whole WrestleMania down?
Yes.
Or would you class them as separate nights on your ranking?
No, when we do the WrestleTalk podcast awards, we say multiple night shows are
the same show.
The same show. So like when Wrestle Kingdom was across 2 nights, Wrestle Kingdom was a 1-vote thing.
Gotcha.
And WrestleMania is a 1-vote thing.
I guess because it's still being hyped as one whole weekend. That makes sense. Yeah. That's fair.
I also genuinely think, and this will be like revisionist and people being biased and stuff and recency bias and all that. But I think if Cody versus Roman is bad, is a bad match with a bad result that people don't like, I think people will go like, terrible WrestleMania. Which will be disingenuous and will be poorly received in it, and I don't think that will be in good faith. But I genuinely think people will look back on it and just be like, well, it was bad conclusion to that story. It taints the whole WrestleMania.
Which is Vince's whole thing of like, you only remember the last moment.
It's how you leave them, folks.
Yeah.
Which is true to a degree.
Yeah. Especially if you undercut like it's such a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
Because I do think 35 suffered from that. With the way that the women's match ended was so disappointing.
100%.
That, and it was so long as well that I don't think helped matters.
It was the first 2-night WrestleMania because the women's match technically kicked off after midnight.
Yeah.
So funny.
Because we were there, I remember doing the live reactions for it and trying to be so into that main event because I wanted to be like, this is what I've wanted. I wanted to see Becky Lynch main event of WrestleMania winning the belt. This is everything that we've been asking for. This is what we've been building towards. But it came at the end of a 7-hour show, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. And then when you think about that show now, it's like, oh yeah, Samoa Joe and Rey Mysterio had a match on that card.
They did.
It was like
Roman
2
and
minutes.
Drew had a match on that
Roman
card.
and Drew wrestled on that show.
Baron Corbin retired Kurt Angle.
And there's Triple H Batista. There was there's loads of things on that show.
That was the same show.
Yeah, it's the same
Kofi
show.
Mania.
Yeah, that's Kofi
That
Mania.
one I
the
do
same
remember.
show.
Yeah.
There's so many things on that show.
Seth
You're like,
Rollins, Brock Lesnar was the opener.
is that the
God,
that?
it
Oh, it
was.
was as well. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? There's so many things for that where you're like, bloody hell, was that on that show as well? Was that on that show? Because it was.
And then you had Finn Bobby for the IC belt as well, where they both wore contacts. I just weirdly remember that Bobby had contacts for that, and he had red eyes, and he actually looked really cool.
Contact
not the
can
point.
make you look cool.
Yeah.
So I was at WrestleMania 30 Live. It took decades off my life.
Well, because you also then had to struggle to get home somehow.
Yeah. Mayor of Painesville, Dan.
Hello.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Said, hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. Looks like it's the last WrestleMania under the current regime. Tomorrow, we enter a new era. Sadly, with Vince being more powerful and richer than ever before. But tonight, I hope we can watch some incredible wrestling.
Yeah.
So let's talk about this now, because this is the big news, everyone. Tomorrow, likely tomorrow, possibly tomorrow, we're going to get the announcement of the sale of WWE.
Hot dog.
To Endeavor, who are the owners of the UFC. And it's essentially going to become its own media conglomerate.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So,
Dan, you can take us through this.
I've been reading I've basically read a bunch of business articles so that I can pretend I can live up to the professor hype. But essentially what it seems to happen is that Endeavor, the parent company of UFC, are looking to merge with WWE and cause this one giant conglomerate company for both UFC and WWE as well. And the structure, from what I've read, is that it'll be Ari Emanuel and Vince as presidents of the media company at large. Then you'll have Dana White running the UFC division and Nick Khan running the WWE division. 9.5 billion, I think, is the valuation it would put on them. And yeah, it's. I mean, on the one hand, thank Christ it's not going to Saudi. On the other hand, it is still putting Vince in this position of power. My little joke before we went on air was that at least Vince now can technically say he's not in the wrestling business. He's fully in the media business, and that's what he's wanted since he bought the company from his dad. Because it sounds like he would be a part of the overseeing of the whole company and the sale of media rights, which was the whole point of him coming back in. So he'd be more involved in that side of it than the actual running of the wrestling. The way that plays out, I think, is left to be seen. I was just looking at Twitter, and there was I think it was Sean Rossap pointing out that under Endeavor, UFC pay-per-view prices have skyrocketed. That's not necessarily a problem for WWE fans because we have the network and Peacock and things like that. But these deals are deals for a period of time, and they change.
Yeah.
So Nick Khan even said in the week that they are considering moving back to the pay-per-view model. And so we would be ditching the PLEs and going back to pay-per-views.
Right.
Yep.
And charging, so even through Peacock, charging extra on top of Peacock to order a WWE pay-per-view.
Which is the way that AEW runs, isn't it?
Yes.
You have, because I have AEW Plus on Fight TV.
Yes.
But if you want to watch a pay-per-view...
Exactly, AEW Plus gives you Dynamite. That gives you access to Dynamite and Rampage and Dark Elevation, which in fairness are also free on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you then order the pay-per-view like you used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
And this is...
But however, there are fewer of them. So for the fan...
There's only 5 a year.
Exactly. For the fan, it's like, 5 a year. How much are they? 20 quid?
50. Well, they're $50.
$50.
I think they're 25 quid, maybe 20 quid. 25 quid.
Which like 4 times a year, I guess, is not the most
It's
unreasonable
Paul Heyman.
thing.
Paul Heyman's
And Kelly, more importantly.
Paul Heyman. Everyone, shh.
It's a great dress, Pete. It's simple and classic. No, I shan't. You going for the wet look?
Slam. Hell of a promo, that.
Paul Heyman's good at his job, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a bit good, isn't he?
Crikey.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, just looking for the guy. Also, I was doing research. I felt like I was in the back of the newsroom just researching things, trying to find out TV rights deals and stuff like that. Interestingly, one thing I have found out is that BT Sport is potentially being rebranded to TNT Sports.
It is, yeah.
Which is hilarious. Like, WWE will finally be on TNT.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And actually, it's one of the reasons why WWE are doing Money in the Bank in London.
Right.
It's because their TV rights are up.
Right, and they
in
want
the
to show
UK.
off.
So they're showing
Because
off.
I couldn't get a specific date on that. It
Yeah.
was 2020 when they started, and it was a multi-year deal. So
Yeah, it's one of the the kind of brilliant things about WWE as a business is that they market, we're doing Money in the Bank in London for you, the fans. But really, it's not even also. But really, the reason we're coming over is because we need to negotiate new TV rights, and the best way to do that is to show off to potential media partners how big of a deal
we are.
Yeah,
And also, so that the Fox deal is up this October.
Sure
it was
is.
a 5-year deal they signed in 2018. The NBC was just described as multi-year by it. It's got to be at the end of this year as well, or something like that. That's probably why they're paying a lot of attention. So, I would expect if it does go over to Endeavour, a fairly seismic. And I'm inclined to believe this one is legit just because there are details. It sounds like there's stuff in plans. And Nick Khan talking a few days ago about the pay-per-view model. It sounds like something they've already discussed.
They've already clearly been, and they're sowing the seeds now to let you know that the network model is probably going to go away, and we're going back to buy the pay-per-views. But actually, what I would like from that, because I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. But what I would like from that is that means that TV becomes better
Because you
have to sell now.
Yeah.
You can't just rely on
the library,
the
pay-per-views.
library, because like you order the network, so you just get it anyway,
Right.
regardless of whether you want to watch the pay-per-view or not. You just get it.
And I'll tune in even though it's on this weekend.
Exactly, yeah. But if you are on pay-per-view, you have to convince your audience to buy the show.
Mm.
And so I would like to think that TV will then become slightly more about making you want to buy the pay-per-view. And on that note, we'll then have to try and put on more compelling TV.
The only comeback to that I have is that didn't stop them in like 2007, did it? Like, you know.
No, it didn't. In that period of time as well, they got far too greedy and they started doing like 15 pay-per-views.
This is it. And there were two brands and that thing.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I do think the AEW, like 5 pay-per-views a year is pretty decent. They have considerably less television to produce. And I mean, and even
then, I don't think they particularly nail it.
I was about to say, I agree. I don't think they have, especially last year.
Yeah, I think that one of Tony Khan's biggest problems is that he has like 4 months between pay-per-views, but actually only really builds a pay-per-view in the last 3 to 4 weeks.
Interesting time. Very interesting altogether.
I saw this from Dave Meltzer. Let's see if I can find it now, actually, because I've been clicking around. You carry on, I'll find this thing. So I thought it was very interesting.
Did I have anything else to go on? I don't know. It's just an interesting. I'm interested. I'm always interested in takeovers, and I'm interested in how the companies work. I think crucially, if it keeps Vince away from the day-to-day running of WWE, because there was the reports that he was there supervising last night. What I think it may even have been in Ollie's review. There's a point I really agreed with. There were a couple of points in Ollie's review where I was like, oh, I hadn't thought that. That's cool. One of them was that this felt like a takeover. WrestleMania Night 1 felt like a takeover where it was like no silly faffy nonsense, no matches that were booked for whatever, with the exception of the showcase. But even then, that was a great example of tag team wrestling, which was a hallmark of takeovers. It was just build, main event. Like it just happened. Do you know?
That angle was slightly forced down with the Miz stuff.
I agree, and that's the Vince element where I'm like, oh, yikes. But I think generally speaking, it was a really interesting first Triple H Mania. I think Triple H has nailed it with every single pay-per-view he's done.
Oh, yeah.
The build, not always, certainly not in this case. The go-home shows I have thought were 2 or 1 dreadful, but the PLEs themselves, absolutely spectacular.
That's the thing, is he's not put a foot wrong when it comes to pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Every pay-per-view he's done, more or less. Like, even like Extreme Rules wasn't the greatest show that they have done.
No.
But the Bray Wyatt return was this big spectacle that got everybody talking the following day.
Yeah.
He is very good at doing big shows. I don't think weekly TV is his strong suit, but when you get like the great product at the end of it, sometimes that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
This was sorry, Pete, did you want to add to that? Because this is the Dave Meltzer tweet I was going to say. Vince McMahon couldn't have been made out better in the deal if it goes through as reported. The second highest ranking officer for both WWE and UFC gets a huge payoff. Keep stock with the idea that WWE and UFC combined company will become an even stronger in the stock market.
It means, I think it's that the shareholders for the WWE would get 49% and UFC would get 50%. Endeavor would get 51%.
Yeah.
And it does sound like a pretty sweet deal for him. And honestly, as I all I care about is fans. When you talk about going back to the pay-per-view model and it may be improving the TV situation, it does irritate me that the cost then gets put back on the consumer. As a football fan, I find it infuriating that if you want to watch all the pay-per-view, the Premier League games, you have to have BT Sport, Prime Video, and Sky Sports. And even then, we don't get all the games. If a game was supposed to be scheduled and it wasn't selected for TV and then gets rescheduled and put onto a random Tuesday night in October, well, you can't watch it. Sorry. Yeah. Everyone else in the world can watch it, but we can't watch it. I find it to be a little bit irritating. It's a very backwards view of consumer and the way we consume sports and the way we consume TV. So putting the cost back on the fans and saying like pay 20, let's say 25 quid, $50. You pay that every month if you want to watch every single pay-per-view, and we are telling you it's must see when we have had quite frankly, a spectacular deal with the WWE Network. The
It's
library
been
and a monthly
insane.
pay-per-view.
And there's a generation of WWE fans and viewers who have become used to that.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it since 2015.
Well,
And
yeah.
we were talking about this just before coming on air, the renewal of wrestling with the digital media community element as a for like us and all the other channels and really creating this kind of vibe and energy around wrestling. It's all been built off the network era.
Yeah, well, there's I didn't really think about it, and it suddenly hit me during it was an AEW podcast we were doing like a pay-per-view review very early in the AEW life cycle, and it was sort of like the third pay-per-view they'd done, and there were people being like, "What? We have to pay $50 every time there's a show? That's insane! Like that can't be. That's not tenable." And we were like, "That's the way it was."
Always was. 15 quid on Skybox Office. Was
I just checked. It's 20 quid to get to buy Double or Nothing is $20.
Right.
When that streams in 56 days time.
Which I don't think is unreasonable.
No.
For a show of...
Because I mean, I think it's fine.
When you think of Revolution, what a fire show that was.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's, there was a period of time, particularly in WWE, we would talk about when they used to do 15 pay-per-views a year.
Yeah.
They were $45 each. And they would ask you to drop $45 for a show, then 3 weeks later would ask you to drop another $45 for another show.
Yeah. And we are in a dodgy economic time at the moment. Certainly in this country. I don't know about all over the world. But
I suppose it also really depends on... Oh, I thought are we going for a Roman segment, or are we just teasing?
I think we're just teasing it.
We were talking about this slightly off mic before we came on air, which was something that Will Washington brought up on the Fightful post show for WrestleMania Night 1, which is that he didn't really think that a media company would buy WWE. So like a Disney wouldn't buy them, or a Comcast or anything like that wouldn't buy them, because so much of WWE's money, in fact, most of WWE's money, a good portion of it comes from TV rights deals. They make more money from TV rights deals than they do from live events. They make more from TV rights deals than they do merchandise, from sponsorship deals and this, that, and the other. So if you're Disney and you buy them, you then don't get the TV rights deal because you would just air it on Disney Plus or ABC, which you own. So you're not selling it to anyone.
So your value then is having the vast global fan base of WWE subscribe to Disney Plus. Now I already have Disney Plus, so for me it would be like sick. It's an extra thing that I've got on Disney Plus. So that's the question.
Which is why this deal makes so much more sense. UFC and WWE combining to make one uber conglomerate, because they can sell TV rights for both of them, or even actually just selling them off separately. But it means that WWE can still get all of those TV right deals and the TV right money, and not lose out on anything that they've had previously. Because
it's as was always said in the when discussing the sale of WCW, they had a situation with them when they weren't going to get TV. The company value just went right the way to the floor. Yeah. So if you're going to get the money that Vince wants for WWE, it doesn't make viable sense for a media company to buy it. Yeah. As much as it makes sense in my head for Disney to want to get the property and put it on their streaming service, or Amazon or whoever, it does make far more sense for... I mean, this feels like a really sensible, mixed martial arts, wrestling. The fan bases go hand in hand. Put it all together. There's the giant Prime bottle that was dancing around on. It's very hard to talk about serious business when KSI dressed as a bottle of energy drink is prancing around on the WrestleMania stage. And I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, I mean, it's
hydration.
If I could pick a deal, probably the one I would go with.
Yeah, it feels like
I don't agree with state-owned businesses. I don't agree with the human rights aspect of it. I don't like but
this honestly feels like the best deal that WWE could possibly get. And when I say WWE, Vince McMahon could possibly get.
Oh yeah,
because this is a deal where he is not just in control. If anything, he's even more in control than he was previously. He's now in a much higher office position than he was, last year before he retired, and now since he's become unretired. And I suppose it will remain to be seen. There was a piece from Sean on Fightful, which was because Vince was in Gorilla last night,
Right.
And it wasn't just the John Cena thing where he was sat in Gorilla just to say hello to people. He had a headset on. He was providing feedback. He was providing his input. He did it on SmackDown before Mania. He did it night 1. He's going to be doing it again night 2, and he's likely doing it Raw after Mania as well. But the talent perspective is like, we'll see if he's at SmackDown the following. Like, if he's on this following SmackDown, then he's just back.
And it can kind of, there's a little tiny part of me that has a bit of patience and understanding of it for WrestleMania specifically, because, you know, this would have been his first WrestleMania, not anywhere near it, in 39 years.
Yeah.
That's a lot. And when it was this thing that, you know, he does get choked up when he talks about it. I can understand not fully wanting to let go. Him being fully in control of it? No. But I can understand, we're going to let you give some feedback. I don't know. I have more patience for WrestleMania than anything else.
Yeah, I thought it was... When the Fightful Slate report came out about sort of like the red flags that were around that Vince is possibly back, I was just like, I've got no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Like the difference is being told, someone having to recut their promo because they use the word wrestler.
Yeah.
Like that is total Vince thing. All scripts being rewritten, scripts coming back
That's
with things
my least favorite
highlighted in yellow, which means you have to read this verbatim. Like it's classic Vinceness. It's just he's not there actually doing it. He's just doing it behind the scenes now.
Yep.
But it is a very, very interesting era. I'm also going to quickly shout out because they're also our next Ultra Chatter, N64 Live Podcast, who said, imagine buying a drink that doesn't hydrate you.
I don't think I've ever drunk an energy drink. I mean, Lucasade. Does that count?
No, but we're talking like Red Bull or Monster.
Yeah. Not a vibe.
Or Relentless.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, Relentless.
Never done those ones.
When I was at university, my 3rd year, I had to make a documentary. And my big pitch was, because Super Size Me had come out like the year previous, was to spend a week drinking nothing but Red Bull. Because there was so many students were drinking Red Bull to try and like stay awake to keep up with their studies and stuff like that. And so I thought, well, you know, what if I did a study to see what the effects of that might be? And my advisor and my teacher was like, yeah, don't do that.
Your pee would have been radioactive.
Yeah, he said, I really cannot sign off on you doing that.
No, like on a medical perspective.
Yeah.
N64 Live Podcast, so I just said then, hello, Cliff. Said this is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them. Yesterday was great. If they continue how they started, this could be the best Mania since 30. Enjoyed tonight, gents, and great to see you back, Pete.
Thanks.
Stephen Costa says, hey lads, Starbucks Stephen Costa here. Just wanted to shout out Pete. It's great to see you back and well. Last night was a banger. Tonight is going to be amazing. Are you lads going to play 2K23 while we wait for the start? Jam that jam. It is something we, possibly thought about, but we've got so many Ultra Chats to read out. And if we just play 2K23, then we ain't answering those. And then we just fall behind on them.
So true. We've only got an hour.
Yes, we've only got till 5 a.m. to get to all of your Ultra Chats.
Is Vince McMahon's mustache actually good? No. 69%.
Nice. Oh dear.
So I'm just going to quickly. I apologize.
So like 10 seconds ago, we were having a really serious conversation about business.
Yeah. I'm just going to apologize to our moderators because I am jumping about here, but I have to read out this Ultra Chat right now because it's so it's very apropos. Jim has been a member for 2 months in a row. Oh, Tony Khan's got a big announcement on AEW Dynamite. He's bought Endeavor.
Oh my god! Can you imagine? That would be very funny.
Unfortunately, we have lost this username. Well, we haven't. Streamlabs has lost this username. Streamlabs! So let our moderators know who you are in the live chat. Excuse me. Saying, glad to see the nicest man on the planet, Pete Quinnell, is back and ready for WrestleMania, baby. Woo! Hashtag lovely time with the boys.
Thank you.
Do you know, I've never in my life had the boys.
Maybe not.
No, I was always more friends with girls and stuff. I was one of the girls.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be with...
All of the chat's just going, nice.
Well, you're part of us now.
Yeah, I know. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah.
I feel genuinely very...
6 people on this panel!
Oh my god, Kevin Patrick.
KP's there.
I've never seen a more Irish head in a person.
I don't know who this lad is, but
This
he
lad.
is Greg Miller.
He runs the bump.
He's dressed the same as Wade Barrett.
Oh, that's uncomfortable. Isn't
Oh
it?
my god, it is the same, isn't it?
They come dressed
Except
the
he's
same.
got white flowers and he's got black.
I'm going to say this about men's fashion, and I don't care who hears it. Making a suit slightly different, colourful print, it's not fashion. Oh, we're different and we're
what
progressive.
about
Still a suit.
But what about the drip?
That's not
Dad?
drip. That's not drip. I would argue that's not drip. I would argue that's like nice. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's drip. You know what's drip? Giant red boots. You know what's drip? A big black puffer jacket that becomes a big train like in the Elizabethan times. Well done, Charlotte. I really appreciated it. That ain't drip. That's nice. It's not drip.
Do you think I could pull that off?
100p.
I don't think I could. I think I'd look like a right Wally.
You could pull off Wade's.
I think I'd look like a Wally in that as well.
Yeah.
Do you?
I think I can only wear solid color suits.
I'd wear what Kayla's wearing.
Yeah.
And yeah. Well, it's enough of a deep V for you. I
There you
suppose.
go.
True, yeah.
Her boobs are out as well. I've got it covered up today.
Yeah, there was actually a few people in the chat that were disappointed at the lack of deep V.
Pick a lane. Is it not good or is it good?
I was speaking to my partner earlier, and she's like, "Oh, is it just you and Luke on the stream later?" I was like, "Oh, and Dan Layton as well." She goes, "Oh, he's gonna get his chest out."
Listen, everyone's got to have you got to have a gimmick, got to have a
Yeah.
trademark, got to have
Yeah.
something. Brings them coming back. Leave you wanting more.
Kirk Hardiman, who's been a member for 18 months in a row, said, from Canada, not able to watch WrestleMania, but watching the reactions and having a fun time. How do you guys feel about the reported sale of WWE? I think we've covered
that.
covered a lot of that, but in short,
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
But I wonder if they'll make the announcement like on TV.
They can imagine if they did it on the Raw After Mania.
That's right.
Raw
on
After
Raw,
Mania,
yeah.
absolutely, they could.
Yeah.
Raw After Mania opens with Vince McMahon.
Bye, everybody.
Mm.
That was my Vince impression. Was it good?
So it does the whole I bought my competition thing again because
Yeah.
UFC World
What is the
Competition.
fate
He turns
of
up.
Dana White?
Yeah.
The very fate.
What is the fate of Power Slap?
Oh God.
God.
What?
God.
If you imagine a investor's dinner with Dana White and Vince McMahon. Blech.
Great.
Yotnam Horhev says, hey guys, if it's making you feel better about the time zones, I'm watching this from Israel and I'll be awake until 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And yes, I was here with you yesterday. It was fun. Question, if
Tell me
Cody
what you
wins
think about
tonight, do you think the belts will be separated? I want Seth as the champ.
As long as they are
Yes.
separated in a competitive fashion or in a heel authority fashion. If it is anything like swap the belts because they've got different colors, or I only wanted this one, so you have this one. Instant heel turn.
I wouldn't like it if Cody's like, I only want the one and not
Yeah.
the two, please.
Are you a competitor or what?
But I
You
don't
know?
I don't mind Cody saying these belts have been together for too long. We need to separate them.
I'm a
We'll
fighting
have- we'll have-
champion. The next event.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
WWE
Yeah.
champion.
Becky
We'll
two
have
belts.
a tournament for. Well,
Yeah.
a tournament it'll take place on SmackDown for the Universal Championship or crown
Yeah.
a new Universal Champion.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't mind that. I also quite like the idea of this just becomes the WWE
belt.
Championship.
Totally.
And we introduce,
And we introduce something new.
Introduce a new world title,
100%.
and we'll crown a new world champion for
Yeah.
that on SmackDown.
If anything, that last year of Roman's reign, pun intended, specifically shows us, it's that it isn't a death knell to not have the champion on TV every week. If the champion is on TV every week, but they're on Raw for this program rather than on SmackDown, that's fine.
Mhm.
We're putting a lot of work into the IC title belt meaning something. I think it's the match that most of the fans are most excited for tonight. Then you've got
Aside from the main event.
well, yeah. I'm thinking of the extras.
Yeah.
You know, we've also shown that the tag team titles, any title can be a main event title
Absolutely.
if you put in the work.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if there's only one company world champion, and actually not having that person on TV every week for me makes it more impactful when they show up.
Yes, I agree, but I think the genius of why Roman's thing in particular has worked is because he always felt like a presence even when he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, yeah.
There's
that's
always
yeah.
the bloodline. There's always people being
That's
like,
the
well,
one.
what's Roman
Mm.
going to think about this? And
Yes.
it's always talking about Roman and keeping him there even when he's not
That's-
appearing.
that's
It wasn't
very
the
true.
same with Brock.
And when it's
That's
a
very
Brock
true.
reign,
Yes, I
it
agree.
was bad.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Brock just wasn't there and no one cared. It was like, well,
Yeah.
I guess we'll just talk about whatever until Brock comes back.
I mean, I'm angling for an entirely new format of show. I tweeted out earlier on. There was a clip of Sheamus and Drew in a
So good.
Yeah, they were doing a Celtic Warrior workout ostensibly, and they had under an hour left of the show. By the way, everybody who's checking in.
Woo.
They were having a workout, and it was like almost like they were having a conversation with the interviewer, and then Sheamus just sort of snapped and sort of was like, "Hang on, I'm not having this, and I'm going to lay into you." And I'm no, and then the interviewer like kind of stopped him.
Like,
Like, no, I've got
no. Let me have this. Yeah, let me talk.
It was a little bit much, like he was a little bit losing his thread, but that kind of in a weird way added to it.
Yeah.
But if you tighten that up and you give them the space to do that, an interesting setting. It didn't matter that there was the invisible camera with the fourth wall, because actually there were more than one camera because they were filming it for a purpose. If wrestling is more in common with reality TV than with sport, if it's reality TV with an athletic contest in the middle of it, lean into that stuff. One of the things I think AEW does so well is like the sit down talking heads of like Renee and Tony and JR. I think all of that stuff's great. It's different. It's exciting. It makes it feel like a Premier League match or the FA Cup final.
Yeah, they did that on the Go Home show for the Bianca Asuka feud. And I thought, I was like, oh, that's actually really effective.
Or honestly, all you need to do with the Asuka Bianca feud, you don't even need can they coexist? You don't really need anything other than these two are badass. Watch them go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like just a rejig of the way we think about what we expect from our champions. Because the worst thing I can imagine is Cody turning into the host of Raw like Drew did. Do you know what I mean? And it being like, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
I don't want that from
Monday Night
Cody.
Raw,
He still feels... And because Cody walks this incredible line where Cody's lame as fuck. I love Cody Rhodes, but he's kind of lame. So,
Speaking of lame.
Oh, I thought...
So these are Snapchat filters.
Oh, I don't have Snapchat.
Well, that's because no one has Snapchat.
The young have Snapchat.
Do they?
Gen Z still use Snapchat.
I thought that was something from like 10 years ago that really faded into existence.
We got rid of it.
Genuinely better than some of their AR shit that they put on their entrances.
So we got rid of it, didn't we?
Well, you see, we millennials stuck with Instagram stories. Gen Z said no, ma'am, and that's horrible. Tanya Lennox, ladies and gentlemen, is here. Oh God! What was it anyway?
He's gone. Someone else. Oh, you bought that T-shirt. You go home.
What is that?
You go home and you think about. You not seen Cody's T-shirt?
No.
Genuinely, Luke, if I had more time, I would have bought it for today's stream. I really wanted to wear it just to annoy you, but I didn't have enough time to.
Do you know I don't have a T-shirt? I don't have a wrestling T-shirt.
Neither do
I.
I.
Have a T-shirt.
I like that WrestleMania one, the sort of LA 70s one. Oh, now that is a real shame, isn't it?
Oh, it's genuinely wonderful in how terrible it is.
Well,
yeah.
Choices. We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Fashion.
That was very funny, Pete.
Brandy's made it onto TV.
Yay! No, she made it to the kickoff show.
Tempest is 5 out of 5 show already.
Oh yeah.
She looks knackered.
Yeah, she does. So does the kid.
Oh, little
Don't
kid.
blame the kid.
Well, little baby.
So Cody's a bit lame, but love him to pieces. And I think he pulls it off.
He does.
And I think
he pulls off the corniness.
I think he pulls it off not least because he's got an incredible backstory, and we all love the Rhodes family so much, and he wasn't given the opportunity. I think the leaving, forcing a change, like his tweet, he tweeted before I arrived. I'll find it because it was just very simple but very very nice tweet. It's in my likes.
In your likes. You couldn't search Cody's profile. You got to go to yours.
Enjoy your day, wrestling fans. We changed everything. Our kingdom. It's just really simple. Like, he's having an incredible night tonight, and it's like he's probably going to reflect on. That's the bit where I'll get emotional thinking about him reflecting on his whole life and the fact that he changed the industry.
Yeah,
I think he pulls it off. Once he has the belt, then what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. No, not even. I don't even match necessarily. How do you stop him being cringe?
Oh.
How do you stop him being?
Well, the thing is,
it's corny. What do you want to talk about?
Raw after Mania. That's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to come out with both belts, full entrance, blah, blah, blah. So what do you want to talk about? And everyone's going to go, yeah.
and then it's like, my dad once nearly won this belt.
Yeah.
And then,
When I came back into this company, I said I wanted to win this belt for my dad, and now I have.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
I can now say a Rhodes is a WWE champion.
Yeah.
So what next?
Seth.
And then we'll get interrupted by Dolph Ziggler.
Come on! And then
Everybody knows that if you just won your title, you need an underwhelming first opponent.
And they have a Battle of the Downstate theme songs.
Alizar has said, I love everything you have been doing. My question, what are the chances Roman walks out as the champion? I don't want it to happen, but getting an eerie feeling that it's going to go over 1,000 days.
You think no? You shake your head
I think
immediately.
no.
You think
I think
no.
there's a very small chance that Reigns wins, and if he does, I don't think people will like it.
No, I think it's a swerve. But
A
I don't
bad
think I like
swerve.
it.
I think that's the kind of the beauty of Roman and how well they've done with this, that even when we're going into this being like, I'm 100% convinced that Cody is winning, there will be that little part of me, that niggly thing in the back of my head. It's actually a lot like Sammy at Elimination Chamber. I never thought Sammy was going to win the titles at Elimination Chamber, but there's just that little bit in the back of your head, like,
Logan Paul.
but
Logan
what
Paul,
if?
Crown Jewel.
Yeah.
1%.
But what if
Yeah.
he does win? And I think it's the same thing with Roman Reigns. I don't think Roman is winning tonight, but he is good enough to make me believe that he might win.
It was the same thing in the tag match in the main event last night. Never believed for a minute that Sammy and KO weren't going to win. But damn, some of those near falls.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, okay, they got me.
I think a part of the reason that I did believe that maybe they might is that we have sort of had that two fingers up to the fans Triple H win at WrestleMania 16 or other examples of it over the years. Yeah, like it's not out of the realms of possibility that WWE do that, right? Yeah. And we're still learning that we're in a different era where they seem to be doing it. What's interesting is that the whole pitch is finish the story. The story that you have told me is that this is the moment the bloodline starts to crumble. You told me that when Sami Zayn left. You told me that when the Usos were not able to keep their belts.
Yep.
You told me that when Solo lost on Raw. The story you are telling me is that the bloodline is crumbling.
Yep.
So finish that story.
Yep.
While holding an American flag with your dog.
Don't bring that dog out on stage.
Pinball Slayer has been a membug for 2 months in a row. Tonight's dinner consists of mini tacos, fried pickles, potato skins, and cheddar-filled stuffed jalapenos.
Oh, cheddar-filled. Oh, gosh. That's a lot.
Cheddar-filled jalapenos, yeah. Oh, sounds great.
Have you ever had a chalupa?
Chalupa?
It was mentioned on the episode of Frasier I watched yesterday on the way back. And I Googled it, and it was probably because it was 7 a.m. and I was hungry. I was like, I want one of those. Taco Bell wasn't open yet. So perhaps tomorrow. But it's like a Mexican.
It's one of those.
It's one of those, Pete. It's a little, it's a one of them.
You know what I mean.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
They know what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah, but we don't. That's the point,
doesn't
Dan.
matter. Doesn't matter,
I was really confused for a second. And then he went... and I was like, oh, all right,
Look, just because you're back together doesn't mean you can pile on me. Not tonight. It
can
does,
and will.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Your local metalhead says, hey, Luke, Dan, and Pete. Excited about the main event and the triple threat. Also, Luke, I always pop when you mention Scene Queen, who's one of my favorite artists of all time. Hashtag jam that jam. Hashtag fuck Rick Steiner.
Yes, very that.
I am Colby Jack said, hey guys, first time Ultra Chatter. You guys got me back into wrestling at the start of 2020, and I've stuck with you ever since. What did you guys think of the Hall of Fame class this year? And who do you predict for the next year's Hall of Fame?
Genuinely couldn't tell you anyone was in it.
Ray? Yeah,
Ray.
Stacey Keebler.
Stacey Keebler.
Muta. Andy Kaufman and Tim White.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm a fan of a smaller...
Care.
No, well, the thing is, because there's not like a physical Hall of Fame, and because it's all quite... It's a bit navel-gazy, isn't it? It could be held at a small conference room in the hotel they're all staying at. Well, yeah, but like I remember like 2005, the second annual one that they did, and you think of the roster on that, and it was like Hogan and Piper, and I'm like, you could have just stretched a few of those out. You didn't have to do them all on the same day. But I guess they were adding legitimacy to it, but then they didn't ever make a physical one. There's no.
Well, they always want to, but no one would ever wanted them actually to do it, and I think it's. my thing with the Hall of Fame, I'm not that bothered by the Hall of Fame. Like I'm not that sort of person that's like, oh, I wonder who's going in next year, or if someone gets in, it's like, oh, they deserve it. Like I'm not that bothered because really it's a fancy dinner.
Yeah,
which is what the Honky Tonk Man's thing was about. It's not a Hall of Fame. But so I'm not that bothered by it, and it's no disrespect to Stacey Keibler, no disrespect to Tori Wilson. It's like. You were there, so I guess you go in.
I mean, I like it for them. Do you know what I mean? I like it for because when you think, well, actually, it's funny that you use those as an example because I actually thought that was quite a interesting choice, and what they talked about was how she was the first mainstream female crossover. Like she went on Dancing with the Stars, and she's still relevant. She's still on TV, and she's still in the magazines and things like that. And she then, in turn, in her speech, was like. I got my place as a Nitro girl and a fan one competition, but I was a massive wrestling fan before that. And here's pictures of me in the crowd at WCW. Like, so it was kind of interesting to be like, oh, yes, she wasn't just eye candy.
No.
She had an impact.
Same with Trish.
Yeah. And she was a really kind of crucial part of the invasion storyline and that mainstream crossover appeal showing that it can be done. Kind of interesting. It's not a Hall of Fame.
It's not a Hall of
so,
Fame. And then Honky Tonk went into it.
Yeah,
I like this.
I just don't think it means anything.
It doesn't, which is a shame because it's nice for them to be honoured.
I think it is cool for those people that are involved in it, like within WWE,
say thank you to each other,
and to say thank you to each other, and for them to have their moment to thank their colleagues and all that stuff. That's great. That's wonderful. But I don't get why other people outside of WWE who aren't wrestlers or part of the company or whatever care about it. Because it's all fluff. You could put anyone in it. It doesn't matter.
It's like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Janet was inducted into that a couple of years ago, and it was like a long time coming. But like, functionally, what is it?
Yeah,
I don't know. We don't have that really in sport. I mean, Arsene Wenger and Alex Ferguson are in the Premier League Hall of Fame. They just announced that, but I didn't know that was a thing until they announced that they were in it.
Yeah.
Because I was going to make a point, then I forgot what it is now.
But I bet it was great.
I bet it was great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I bet it was.
It was about the Hall of Fame.
It was about the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
The lack of real one. What is it for? Who's going to go in it?
Yeah, I can't remember what it is now. It'll come back to me. This is how little I care about the Hall of Fame. I think.
Yeah. But also, like The Rock and Batista are the two big names I immediately think of who are not. Go on.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you. No. You go.
No, finished.
Okay. It's a nice night for them as well because also like Buddy Matthews was at the Hall of Fame and like Malachi Black was at the Hall of Fame because it's what I really like about Wale Mania. Like all of those clips that came out from Wale Mania, the brilliance of Wale Mania is that it's just wrestlers being together and enjoying themselves and just having a fun time
and celebrating wrestling.
That's exactly it. And like that's kind of the niceness of the Hall of Fame. I've never managed to watch a Hall of Fame in full.
No.
Because they're quite long.
Yeah.
Not even the edited versions I've struggled to get through. But when you watch it, you can be like, well, I appreciate that this is a nice evening that does celebrate something that I'm quite passionate about.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to see that like it's we are in a wrestling war and we like it's fun to play up the sort of wrestling war type things. But really for the wrestlers, they just are all friends that just want to hang out and stuff. And like Wale Mania, it was like Samoa Joe and Adam Cole and stuff, but the Usos were there. But also just go on stage and they just do things out there because they're not. It's not really
T minus a year ago. These were colleagues. Like they care about each other. Like when in the press conference when KO shouted out how good the Usos were, but also Mark and Jay Briscoe.
Yeah.
It matters. It's for them. The Hall of Fame is for them.
Yeah.
So do it smaller. Put it on. Make us an hour long documentary on the network. Like. Yeah.
I don't know. There was a thing I was going to say before your.
Oh no! I do this every time. I'm so sorry.
Again, Dan. No, it was a thing you were saying. You were talking about Wale Mania. Did you see the Hit Row reunited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear the funny story about that though? So I didn't know this. It was Will shared this on the Fightful Repost show. There are two versions of Hit Row's theme. One with Swerve on and one without.
Yeah.
And they played the one without him. So when he went to do his rap, he realised that his bit wasn't being played.
Oh,
so he just handed the mic to Top Dollar.
No.
That's your bit, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Jake WTW has been a membug for 14 months in a row, says, hello, gents. Night one was a ton of fun. I teared up during the Sammy KO entrance and win and hoping for another great show for night two. Woo! Have fun, everyone.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. But actually, I will allow you to make that one.
They
happen.
wrote it in the chat,
Oh, I see.
so I
nice.
read that verbatim.
Yeah.
So it has happened.
Was it highlighted in yellow?
It was not. It was,
Read it verbatim.
Sometimes they do highlight things in yellow on this document.
Yeah.
they're very good, our moderators. Gregory Helms is in the chat. He's been a member for 4 months in a row.
I really hope.
Stand back.
He said, "Welcome back, Pete. I'm glad WrestleTalk decided to rehire you. It's good to see you."
And on your birthday as well.
No, neither of those things are true.
Manuel says, "Sup, amigos? Badass show last night. You can tell Triple H is running the show when you don't have to part-timers and nostalgia taking over the show, and you can use your own homegrown talent. By the way, don't to ask you, which Limp Bizkit album is the worst?" It's Gold Cobra.
You can use your own... Don't part-timers. Don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know. I agree.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the...
Yeah.
From last night.
Because there's John Cena, there's Lita, there's Trish, Logan Paul,
Yeah. Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee.
I guess your main event, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And nostalgia did take over the show a little bit as well.
However, in contrast to that, what I will say is...
It was well used.
It was
I'll say
well
that.
utilised, yeah.
It's how you use legends.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got unfortunate news here. Streamlabs has lost a username. Please do let our moderators know who you are. As they write, "Are you ready to witness the birth of the greatest tag team in history as the Bromos will rise?" So this comes from an Ultra Chat we had on the WrestleMania podcast review, which is that this match will end in a double countout, Brock versus Omos, and then it will look at each other with a begrudging respect. And they will then form a tag team called Bromos.
They'll have a little kiss.
And that they will then win the tag titles in the Raw after Mania.
I'd hate that. I'd hate that.
Oh,
with
I hate
every
all of
fibre
it.
of a
I genuinely hate all of it. The finish to the match, them getting a tag team and winning the tag titles. Hate every step of it.
It would be the first non-world championship Brock Lesnar's ever won, though. Is that right?
Say again?
Brock Lesnar's only been Universal and World Champion? He's never won like a mid-card or a tag title,
No,
to my recollections.
I don't think so.
So,
I think he has.
there you go.
Let's look this up.
I'll skip over Normie just for a second, just while Pete Googles that, because there is a question about Pete.
Brock Edward Lesnar.
We had a question about that. What's your favourite wrestler normal name? Mine was Kane, because he's called Glenn.
Glenn.
Also, like Teriyaki God here. The homegrown talent of Ring of Honor. Finn Brennan, what's the crack, gentlemen? Happy to see you, Pete. I hope you enjoy the show. How many impromptu matches do you think we'll have tonight? Jam that jam. Well, in theory, at least possibly one.
At least one.
If Bobby Lashley
Yeah.
does get his angle.
Bobby Lashley. Yeah, for sure.
You could kill two birds with one stone and give him LA Knight, or you can have LA Knight do a thing as well and get another impromptu match.
Yeah.
The Rock, did you see Rock's video?
No.
He made one of his super long "I'm in the gym working out, but I'm taking 5 seconds to talk to you," and it's going to turn into a 7-minute long monologue videos,
While
which
he's
he loves
eating
to do.
pancakes.
Yeah.
Cooking some eggs.
Just a big stack in the back. Big E's just cooking a load of pancakes. And he basically was like, "This is for everyone. We love you all. You're doing so great. Wishing you the best. And who knows, might see you soon." but seriously. And then it was like, "So you suggesting you might wrestle at SummerSlam, or are you saying you're going to show up tomorrow? I don't understand what you're talking about there. Or are you saying nothing at all, you big fibber?"
You big fibber.
Brock Lesnar has won the WWE Championship 7 times, the Universal Championship 3 times, King of the Ring, Men's Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble twice, and 5 Slammy Awards.
And he won the NJPW, the IWGP title.
I'm just talking about WWE, Dan.
I'm just talking about all over his career. He also won the UFC title.
The only company that exists. WWE. And he also won the WWE Year-End Award for Hottest Rivalry with Roman Reigns in 2018. Arguably the worst year of their rivalry.
That was a fib.
That's a lie, that one.
So yeah, not won a mid-card title or any title other than a world championship. So Dan was right. I'll take your applause whenever you're ready.
Dan was right, everyone. Get that on a t-shirt. Where's your Quizlemania trophy?
Didn't win one, Luke.
Have you not won one?
I was only invited once.
That's a shame. Well, I mean, you would have been on Wednesday's show because Pete couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But you had more important things to do.
What was I doing on Wednesday?
You had business meetings.
Oh, I had meetings. Yeah, that's true. I had meetings over a frozen margarita.
But that did mean that we just did a tag team match instead,
Yeah.
which was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang. I was supposed to be in WrestleMania. COVID happened.
Yeah, it's all right. But, well,
Soz gang.
Yeah, no one blames you or anything.
Well, sounds like it.
It's not like we all sat there and were like, I should rubbish without Pete.
They were all texting each other about it.
Everyone finished the show and went, it was rubbish. Pete wasn't here.
Well, you were very much missed, though.
Well, thank you, mate.
And
It was a good show, though. I tuned in for some of it, like the first hour, I want to say.
Not all of it.
No, not all of it. 'cause
Wow,
I got busy.
Well, he was working.
Doing what?
Yeah.
You had COVID.
Yeah, you're right. That means I stopped doing work.
I would.
Also, I was.
Have you ever seen
fine
me
the whole
poorly?
time. Huh?
Have you ever seen me poorly?
No.
I just do nothing.
Mm.
I just feel sorry for myself and watch telly.
I am like that when I'm
When you're actually
bad.
feeling the
Yeah,
symptoms, yeah.
but I was fine for this whole completely like asymptomatic. Apart from the first day where I got a bit of a headache, it felt like a little bit lethargic, and I needed to blow my nose every so often. That was it.
Great.
It's got my favourite Quizlemania intro and one that I've watched multiple times over now, where Dan was not expecting the camera to cut from the intro to him. So he just goes, fuck!
You say
What was
Dan.
that?
Dan, sorry, Adam. Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
yes.
it's so easy to get
Yes.
mixed up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Apart
we
from the
do
fact
look
that
the same.
Adam doesn't
Not
have
anymore
dyed
now,
hair
now that
anymore.
he's dyed his hair again.
Yeah.
Well, he's let his roots grow out.
He's gone to Evil Twin. He's really done the full heel turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we had a chat that was related to you, Pete. That
Mm.
says, right, now that Pete is back, can we talk about something that's actually good? Pete, I want you to know how happy you've made me when you said you played Persona 5. It's so good! Now I have to know, who is your favourite character and why is it Yasuke?
Yusuke.
Yusuke, apologies.
I
I took a punt and I got it wrong.
You did. Yusuke was actually my least favorite character.
Oh, no.
The absolute scandal of
I
it all.
really. The thing is, okay.
But we're all thinking it.
Well, the thing is, none of the characters are bad by any means. I didn't connect to Yusuke in the same way that I connected to a lot of other characters in the game. Favorite? I don't know. It's hard to say. Akechi. That's not hard to say, actually. Akechi's the best character. He's wonderful.
Do you recommend that I play the game, Pete?
I don't think you have the time to play the game.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's your
You're
kind
right, I
of...
did just start a new save file on Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, I also don't think you'd buy into it in the same way. It's very like narrative heavy. There's long like cutscenes. There's lots of like here's the story and all that stuff. The gameplay's still very fun when you do it, but for me, what I get out of it is the story and the characters and all that stuff. And I feel like you're like where's the game? Where's the game?
I did that with Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright's a lot of talking. That's in fact, it's all narrative.
Phoenix Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Phoenix Knight.
Phoenix
Phoenix Knight's the
Knight.
game that I would love.
Oh, that needs to be. I can't say that out loud because we've not announced it yet. A thing for a thing. Phoenix Nice would be a good name for a thing
Yeah,
for the thing.
yeah,
that
for
we're
a thing
doing.
for the thing. Yeah,
Lovely,
yeah.
lovely bit of tease in there.
That's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
yeah. I like narrative games. In fact, it was the only games I particularly enjoyed.
Yeah.
But, as I said, Final Fantasy 7.
Well, apart from Doom.
Yeah, well, that's got narrative to it.
Narrative is guns.
Yeah, and each level has a plot, and each chapter of the game has a plot.
Yeah. I don't know.
It had a novelization
Yeah.
and a comic book series.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was.
I haven't
100,
got the
it,
time,
it was 120 hours.
Yeah,
It was
I haven't got that
wonderful.
time. I downloaded the remake of Resident Evil 3 I bought the remake of Resident Evil 3 in the summer of last year in the PlayStation sale, and I have not downloaded it yet.
Yeah.
It's just sat there to be downloaded
Mhm.
and has not been downloaded. But as I mentioned earlier, I have just started a brand new save file on Final Fantasy 7 for the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The original.
Not the remake.
Not the remake, because that's dog shit. But the original.
Oh, that is a hot take, Luke Owen.
It's not that good.
From what I've never played any Final Fantasy game ever, but from what I've heard from everybody who plays Final Fantasy 7 remake is like one of the best remakes of like all time.
Action's garbage. Like the actual.
You're gonna take that?
I
have no fucking
I have
idea.
no horse in this race. I've just what I've heard is great.
Sport
WrestleTalk!
WrestleTalk!
Yes! That's so much fun! Oh, wow! I
Shout
can
out
get a
to that
picture.
guy.
Thank you, that person.
Oh,
Look
no,
at
come
that
back.
one.
It's right there. It's right next to Wade Barrett. Yeah.
No, wait for it.
Wait for it, wait
Wait
for
for
it.
Oh, it's not going to be there anymore.
No.
They're going to have given up.
Well, I did.
They're gonna...
Oh,
It's sort of there. It's sort of there.
I got it. I got
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
That was so much fun.
Yeah.
That's us.
That's us. That is.
That's us.
Look
They're
at
saying
that.
support us, and
Support
we're here. And that's there.
WrestleTalk.
Look at Wade. Wade knows.
Thank you, that person.
That's
You're awesome.
fully wonderful. Ah.
Oh yeah, the Andre the Giant thing.
How do you guys work?
Yeah.
And you.
You're part
I
of
just
it.
show up when I have nothing else on, which is often actually. In
Yeah.
fairness,
Why are you here every day then?
I linger around the offices. You guys don't know. I'm just peeking over the.
Yeah. It seemed like they actually had some like good people in this match this time.
I mean, that bit was fun. The ending, the Bashy Bash ending.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so high on Bronson Reed.
I love Bronson
Yeah.
Reed so much. Oh, I couldn't put it into words. Like there was the first stream that me and Tempest did together when we first became the NXT duo, and we did Stand and Deliver 2021, I think it was. And Bronson Reed was in. There was like a 5-way or a 6-way or something for the North American title.
That sounds like NXT.
Something like that. And Bronson Reed was part of it. And anytime he did something, I was like, Bronson Reed! Like, I was literally like so hyped. And Tempest was like, do you really like Bronson Reed? I was like, yes!
Yeah.
I love Bronson Reed!
And, like, he returned to absolutely no noise on Raw, and then
I hate it.
showed up in Elimination Chamber, and it was like, oh yeah, this guy's
Oh, he's
it.
awesome.
do something with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he came out to crickets again, and it was me smoking the copium when I was literally
What?
the copium.
I don't know.
Coping.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Copium.
That's quite funny.
When I was just like, just give him time. Just give him time.
It's still good.
It's still good. Like, he just needs to come out and squash some more people. Like, he just needs to keep doing it and he'll get over. It's fine. Just give it some time, guys.
And it worked so well for Veer Mahan.
I'd
And
like to go
Omos.
to Philadelphia.
Hey,
Looks
man,
quite
I
nice.
liked Veer Mahan.
Oh, you were that guy that liked Veer Mahan.
He
Yeah.
was very good. He has upside.
He needed some conditioner on his hair.
Yeah, but also I liked his explosiveness in the ring. He had an upside of that element of his in-ring presentation. I thought was good.
So anyway, I thought
The rest of it I have no idea, but the bit that we saw was good.
I thought the combat on Final Fantasy VII Remake was hot garbage.
I
and I would say just not fun to play.
Here's my contribution on the gaming. I have bought the trilogy of Uncharted to play at some point on the PS4.
good.
I robbed off my mate.
That was the first thing I got for my PlayStation when I bought the PS4 because it came with Uncharted 4, so I bought the Uncharted trilogy to go alongside it,
I'd like to
and
go.
bought the basically all the Resi games that I could.
And Assassin's Creed.
Resi's my jam.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag because it's pirates.
Are we hearing the Miz sing again? I couldn't stand
We
it
talked
when
to
I heard
this
it
I didn't
yesterday.
hear it. Pray silence for the Miz.
It's really bad.
Newmanberg, just because. And Ryan Marshall says, just hopped on the stream to see there's a poll about Vince's mustache. Every time I see it, it makes me wonder if Sam Elliott wept when he saw it.
Oh, Vince wishes he could pull off a Sam Elliott mustache.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, we've got a lost username, so please do let our moderators know who you are. Who says, any advice for an upcoming interview?
As in you are being interviewed or you're interviewing someone. If you are being interviewed, just trust in your source, mate. Just really, you're not there to prove yourself. You're there. They would be lucky to have you. Go in with that attitude. If you're interviewing someone, everybody poops.
Oh.
I don't like to think about it in this way, but everyone, we're all the same.
Yeah.
I'm doing a quick scroll here because a friend of mine tweeted about this recently, and I wanted to read out his advice.
I'd also say, if you can get one like very specific detail about their company or something to make it seem like you care, use it.
Yeah.
I remember when I had my interview with Greg's, it was great
Did you hear that?
because I didn't. Yeah.
Love
that was
that.
the job I had before I started working here.
I thought
I was
you worked
working
at
at Greg's.
Subway.
No, it was Greg's.
Oh. Why would you
but-
ever leave?
Huh?
Why would you ever leave?
Because I prefer to do this.
Did you get free pasties?
No.
Did you get discount on pasties?
Yeah.
Nice.
50%.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Every break.
Because you could have two pasties instead of
I
one.
could bring in my own food, but also.
Why would you? The pasties are right there.
Yeah, I know.
What's your favourite pasty? No advice to the people. We're talking about pasties. The correct answer is sausage, bean, and cheese. You don't like them?
I don't like
beans.
Whoa! You want to talk about hot takes?
I said
this
this
is way hotter than my
I've said
take.
this on a live stream, and I'm gonna regret it because everybody I've said it to has just ragged on me
That's
for
'cause
no
beans
end.
are magic, my friend.
I don't like baked beans.
You would have
I'm
hated
sorry.
Adam's spread yesterday.
I know.
Baked beans on a
I
pizza,
I
mate.
saw it.
That man should be ashamed of himself.
I
disagree.
wanted to
I'm
weigh
all
in with
about
my
it.
hot take at that point, but I didn't.
You didn't feel brave enough.
No, I wasn't brave enough. But now I've said it on a live stream with thousands of people. I don't like baked beans.
Look at the numbers going down.
I just
Because
don't.
of you and your lack of your bean hate.
I just don't like them. I'm sorry. Look, if I could like them, I would like them. Like if my taste buds wanted to like them, I would. All right. They seem nice, but I just
it
can't.
like- is
I
it
just
like-
can't bring myself to like them.
You don't like a baked bean, or you don't like a pulse in general?
Baked beans in particular. Like
Right.
I'll have beans.
Brandon doesn't like baked beans either.
Get out. And right. The
Also, someone that deleted his comment.
the Venn diagram of people who like Vince McMahon's mustache and hate beans is a circle.
Do you know what?
I hate Vince's moustache. Your theory is wrong.
You're lying to yourself.
Honestly, Pete. I agree with Pete. Totally agree with Pete. Pete's right.
Outrageous.
I also dislike baked beans.
This guy.
When it rains, it pours. You've opened the door now
Number one.
for all of these awful takes.
Number one.
Have you ever
Sorry, Pete. That's a dislike on this video.
had a Branston bean, Pete?
Nah.
That'll change your game.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Is it tomato sauce? What's wrong with you?
I don't know why I don't like baked beans.
I
I
think
just
I've taken
don't.
this personally.
Sorry. It's a rancid little version of spaghetti.
Okay, whoa. Those are very different things.
Well,
Unless you mean it's spaghetti hoops.
But they're still different things.
They're still different things,
Yeah.
aren't they?
They are different things. I can't agree with what you're saying. I understand your point, but it's wrong.
Do you like spaghetti hoops, Pete?
Yeah.
You like spaghetti hoops?
Yeah.
You like pulses, like you
Yeah.
like a kidney bean or like whatever.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
But when you put the two together,
I don't know.
It's the pulse in a tomato
I
sauce.
don't know, Dan. I can't explain it. I just don't like it, okay?
I don't know. What did the beans do to you? What was the childhood experience that you had that caused such trauma?
The childhood experience I had was I tasted baked beans and I didn't like it.
I was willing to accept it when it was like, oh, I just don't like baked beans.
Well, the baked
But
beans
then you
murdered
like,
his father.
But then when you like spaghetti hoops, it's like, well, that's the inferior product.
It is the inferior product, though.
I just
Do you prefer
don't
the
like
shapes?
it.
He likes because he likes to think he's in Sonic collecting hoops. This is an outrage.
Look, man,
Awful.
in my entire friend group, we've got, like, you know, we've had a night of drinking and we've been very hungover and crashed and we've gone out for, like, a full English afterwards and I've had to deal with all their shit constantly. Just be like, why the fuck don't you have beans on your plate, Pete?
Now that you've mentioned this full English thing, one of my favorite videos is Francis Bourgeois. Do you know Francis Bourgeois, the train boy? He likes trains on TikTok.
Yes, I do know, yes.
So TikTok is an app that young people use.
Cool. Lovely.
But on Francis Bourgeois is one. He likes trains very much, and he has a GoPro on his head, and it looks really funny. And he was doing
distorted.
he was doing a video where he was on a lovely train up to Lincoln with his lovely girlfriend. He calls her his lovely girlfriend, and I find that very funny and adorable each time. But he was having a breakfast. They served a full English, and the way he described it, I sometimes say to myself, have you ever lived alone? You walk around and just say things to yourself. Because it's just, one of the things I say to myself regularly is his description of his breakfast, which was of eggs, bacon, and the whole rest of it, without beans. And he was so passionate about the lack of beans. What did they do to him? Do you know? Eggs, bacon, and the whole rest of it, without beans.
Love it.
Anyway,
That's great.
so Pete's broken.
So, when I was having my interview at Greg's...
Please.
I didn't really go to Greg's that frequently.
Mm.
Back in the day before I started working there. Don't know why. I just hadn't. You know.
Support your local bakeries.
Yeah. It just wasn't something that was on my radar. But when I went in, I went into the store and I was being interviewed in kind of like the staff room, whatever, above the store. And while I was there, I just looked around at a few of the products that they had on sale. And they were like, "What's your favorite Greg's product?" They said in the interview. I was like, "Oh, definitely a tuna crunch baguette." You know, which is something that I just saw 30 seconds beforehand.
Wow.
And then she was like, "Oh, great," you know, like noted that down, like
Product
really
knowledge.
Yeah, and that worked.
I have a
So-
similar story. So I worked at Game
Mhm.
in 2007,
So did
2008.
I. Oh, cool. Okay, Game too.
Do you work when Game Radio was there?
No.
The launch of the PS3? That was fun.
I was working for the competition at that point. I was at Game Station.
Game Station.
Ah.
There was one of those in Blockbuster.
Well, yeah, 2006, 2007.
It was when you're a jet, you're a jet. Luke, you know.
Just seen a
the
poll in
poll is gone.
It's just simply beans. Beans?
Oh, God.
Yes. No. What is this stream at this stage? I love this.
When I told Ollie that we're doing the 2-hour pre-show, he said, "What are you going to do for 2 hours?"
Talking about beans.
Pure gold,
This
Mr.
is
Davis.
Pure
this
gold.
is content right here.
I mean, let's be honest. This is going in the best of.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Engagement. I had just read an article about SmackDown versus Raw 2007 and its new analog control system, and they had to do that thing where it was like, try and sell me a new like game or whatever, and I was like, let me tell you about SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 and its new analog control system.
Yeah.
That's what got me the job.
Nice.
No clue. I never played a game. I mean, I played wrestling games, and FIFA.
Yeah.
So I've got that bit of advice from a friend of mine who was doing a job interview, and he was interviewing someone, and he asked them, "Can you perform under pressure?" And they said, "No, but I do a mean Bohemian Rhapsody."
Got the job immediately.
That's so good.
Got the job.
So
Very good.
On the subject of beans. It's great. What a meme. I love it. It's James Major saying beans.
Bass boosted. Great. Good. On the subject of things you just say to yourself as you walk around your
Oh,
flat.
100%.
Yeah.
That is something
Beans.
that in the friend group. Beans.
One of mine was from a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills via Trixie Mattelli and Katya on their show. Someone just goes, "I'd be surprised if we never saw Denise Richards again." And it just got stuck in my head. And I would just walk around. I wouldn't be surprised if we never saw Denise Richards again.
From the moderators chat on our Discord server, Brandon says sod beans.
Sod beans.
And Andy said, "I own 2 pots solely for making beans." And Brandon said, "When you need separate pots for beans, there's an issue."
My wife,
My wife.
when we first got together, and I'd make her a full English breakfast, beans had to be put into a separate ramekin.
Oh yeah.
What's the point of that?
Well-
Because they sometimes bring one to you on a plate. You're just going to dump them out anyway.
Well, no, because her argument is, I want to be able, if I want to, to merge the sausage with the bean juice, I want that to be my choice.
Sausage autonomy.
And then I said to her, I said, no joke. This
My
is
beans, my choice.
This is literally. I was like, no kidding. This is literally in the 2nd season of I'm Alan Partridge. Maybe use a sausage as a breakaway. I don't mind the mixing with. I don't mind it mixing with the egg, but I want it to be my choice.
If they bring it out on a ramekin, do you know what? I think we can all agree though on a full English. What is that tomato doing there? You like that? You're the only person I've ever met. It's just a glob of tomato.
A grilled tomato is not bad on a full English.
What's the point of that?
That's all right.
I'd much rather than like the shitty mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms I can have. I love
mushrooms
quite
are
like
great,
mushrooms.
though.
But mushrooms got to be done in a certain way. If you get like
Okay,
just
garlic
a
mushrooms.
grey mushroom.
Oh,
like
yeah.
grey mushroom mush. But
You know,
garlic mushroom.
Garlic
Don't think this
mushrooms
makes up for the beans.
Banger. I know. I understand that people like beans.
Do you know
all
one
right?
thing?
You're okay with the fact that people like beans?
Yeah.
The one thing I do miss from a full English as a vegetarian is black pudding.
Oh, the best. I will say.
Hey, don't you shake your head at
The
black
best
pudding.
thing I ever had when I was in Scotland, which is Edinburgh's a wonderful place, is a full Scottish breakfast, which has not only black pudding but also haggis and tatty
Oh,
scones.
I love haggis, mate.
Absolutely spectacular. Really wonderful.
Also, I just want to shout out to the chat as well, who have been doing lots of wrestling-based bean puns.
Give me one.
Nice.
Give me at least one.
Bean Ambrose. Mean Bean Oakland.
Very good.
Oh, that's great.
Very good.
Oh, that's really good. I love that it somehow keeps coming up multiple times of just wrestling-based food puns,
Yeah.
where you just do food puns based off wrestlers' names and things like that. It's happened so many times. and
Bianca
it's all-
Belair.
and it's so good.
Yeah.
every time. Perfect example.
Should we do another
Love
Ultra
stuff
chat?
like that.
I feel like probably let's.
Do you think we've given them enough advice on what their upcoming interview should
Yeah.
We filled roughly 15 minutes on beans, so I think
Yeah.
we can.
We should probably do a time sync at some point.
We will do, yeah.
Next time
Blake
time's up.
Carpenter said, "It's the former craftsman here.
Hey.
I've missed being an active supporter of WrestleTalk, but I've still been watching the content. I love you, except for my nemesis, Oily Dennis. Thank goodness he isn't here tonight. Have fun. We have proper missed you, Blake.
Aw, Blake Carpenter.
That was a long-running gag of Ollie purposefully saying Blake's name wrong.
Yeah.
I really missed that. It's really good.
Thank you for ultra chatting.
Thank you very much. Normie Legend just said, also just want to let you guys know, this is the 5th year I'll be watching WrestleMania with you guys. Thank you for the years of content. And now onto the original, now onto a night of great wrestling and to be sports entertained."
I just glanced at the chat and I saw Bean Street Posse.
Repeat gas. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, you've just seen the first ever fart joke I've ever made in my life, and probably the last.
Oh my god! Do you think we're delirious from the heat in this room?
I think it might just be.
Oh god!
Goodness gracious.
Very good. Will Campbell said, "Evening, lads. I'm super excited for night 2. One thing before it starts, Omos is actually super excited to be having this match. Perhaps, other than him not wanting to work with Bray, maybe Brock likes Omos enough to give it to him.
Aw, that's nice.
Well, I'm sure Omos is excited. Big match at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
With Brock Lesnar.
good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
An unknown username, please do let our moderators know in the chat who you are. Viva la Raza. Goosebumps during Ray's entrance last night. Just settling in for night 2. Definitely shaping up to be one of the best manias of the 30s. Won't let me put my username in on this, so it's Rob Hatherley. Have a great stream, guys. Thanks. Alan says, it should be noted that Ari Emanuel is essentially a silent partner to the UFC. Vince becoming joint president of Endeavor doesn't strictly mean he will be involved in the day-to-day running of WWE. That's just making all the money.
Yeah, I mean, that's his favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
So just for someone to say Butterbean.
Yep. Very good.
That's right. You got it.
I mean, the one that's really made me laugh is someone just going, lads.
The subscriber count went up after the support WrestleTalk sign was spotted on TV.
No way!
Apparently so.
Well, by like how much?
There you go.
Like,
I don't know.
100
Yeah.
subscribers.
100?
No way.
No way.
Apparently.
Analytics that. Real time.
Oh, we have got real time, haven't we? If I do last to
7 days.
7
That's
days.
the best you can do.
Still not.
It's only yesterday's, which is 74513. It's not updated yet.
Well, I don't know.
But
It was a tweet.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
But
It
that's
would be
exciting.
cool if that was the case.
I'll figure it out when I did it, but I'm the only one underneath the sun who didn't get it.
Sorry, I'm seeing less good puns now. 'Cause I feel like
Everyone's run out.
A lot of them have been exhausted, and I just saw last bean standing, which is just not. I don't think that's a pun. You've just changed the word.
Although the blue beanie.
The blue
Oh,
beanie.
the blue beanie's very
Just
good.
when you think they're done.
Oh, no. Keep bringing it out.
We've got a few more here. Ultrachats.
Should we just do a quick time sync? We're at 16 minutes and 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, and it's gone to fucking black screen. God damn it. There's your time sync, though.
We'll do another one very, very shortly. We've got another unknown username here. Please do let our moderators know. It said, "Hi guys, first time Ultra Chat. Not going to be able to watch the show due to having 10 hours left of a 20-hour shift.
Whoa.
Thank you for the laughs, the content, and making wrestling fun again. Cheers, guys. Also, I'm glad you're feeling better, Pete."
Thank you. Also, that does not sound legal.
Yeah.
Look into that.
Yeah. Can you guys just chat for a second while I just read through? I just want to make sure I'm not going to read.
I'm
just
just
trying to do my.
desperately trying to think of bean puns.
I mean, yeah. I can't go with it. There was little Sport Wrestle Talk sign on telly.
it's very
Bean
good.
puns. Well, so bean rhymes with een. It doesn't have to necessarily be the one word. You could do more than one word.
I'm just thinking like the Bean Charlotte Flair, which doesn't quite work because you need like the Queen. You know, it's like, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's not your best.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying like it doesn't.
Maybe
quite
we're
work.
running out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe there's a like alternate. Maybe it doesn't have to be specifically bean. Maybe it could be like Heinz. You can play with that. Something to play with there. You know, we can workshop it together.
Yeah.
Harrison here says, I can't wait for Nick Khan to come out and introduce a bunch of UFC fighters in the crowd, like Shane did at WrestleMania X7.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
WCW wrestlers.
what's happening?
Also, do you think that WWE will hold off on Bron Breakker's debut on Raw?
No. Why would they?
Because of Rick.
Punishing the Nepo baby. Interesting choice. I don't think so.
I wouldn't say so.
I don't think so.
If his name was Bronson Steiner.
Yeah,
maybe.
I also think it would be. I mean, they maybe would hold off saying "son of Rick Steiner."
Yeah.
I think it maybe would be a shame. I mean, we don't know Bronson's views.
Mm-hmm.
Not Bronson, Bron. Yeah, I think that would be a shame. What are you giggling at there?
Captain Lou Albino.
Yeah, get insinuous.
I mean, actually, this was a really good one because this is a bit side outside the box. Heisenreich.
Oh,
very good.
Heisenreich.
Heisenreich. Love that.
Very good. Well done.
You bean.
You bean?
Can't allow that.
Kevin says, yo, guys, I've been busy this weekend, so I tried to stay away from spoilers, and I've just finished night 1. Everything was either solid or really good, and that main event was everything I expected. Rhea versus Flair was a banger. Cannot wait for night 2. And we've got a lost username, MadDan87. Thank you very much for your Ultra Chat.
Thank you.
And Jenna Abby would like a picture for the social media.
For the soch.
For the socials.
The soch mead.
For the social banks.
The Socky Med.
Socky med.
It's an emoji toast crunch.
Cinemoji toast crunch.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the Rey Mysterio 619 on his legs is also cinnamon toast crunch. So this is
hilarious.
So he's on the box.
Right.
That checks out.
But this is even more gross. In select Walmarts.
Of course.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of that. Wonderful.
Quickly send that across to
I'll do another one. That wasn't my best. I'm joking.
I was literally about to do another one then.
Could do.
Can we send Abby the shot of the Sport Wrestle Talk sign?
I'm about to tweet it
And
actually.
then she can tweet it.
Yeah.
That's probably smart. No offense to you, Dan Layton, with your immense following. But we should be directing that to the rest.
I don't have Abby's number, so I'm going to text it to you, and then you can
I'll
text
send
it
it across. She's seen it, which means she's working.
Yep. Luke.
Sorry.
Goodness.
Sorry.
Luke
sorry.
Owen.
Sorry. Well, now people are sending me messages.
Yeah, it's Dan Layton.
I said I was going to.
I know.
Now, how do I do this? Forward. Abby. Forward. And then that. And forward.
See, my mind just goes to like
Abby.
Seth
Forward.
Beankin Rollins, which
No,
which
it doesn't
also
work.
doesn't work.
Doesn't work at all.
This is what I'm saying,
Oh,
Dan.
that made me laugh. Valbinus? No?
Yeah. Yeah.
Trolla Marcus says, my second WrestleMania and looking forward to Walter beating the hell out of Drew and Sheamus. By the way, if Streamlabs deletes my names, do you know what? I love the fact that some people are just knowing now.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Benjamin Gabriel has been a member for 12 months in a row, said we'll catch up on this on VOD. But for now, go win the championship, Pete. LIW for life. Love these shows.
Thank you very much.
I'm trying to work out what your hand sign could be.
Phones for.
Phones for you.
For you.
It's been a while since I've done that.
No,
Could you tell the muscle memory was gone?
Is the four-forward? Because then you do the
Phones.
flip.
Phone. It's phones. Yes, phones
Or less
for,
and then
for
it's
you.
Oh,
Ah,
no,
phones
phones
for you. Do you remember that?
Oh God, they did the
Phones
expanded
for less
universe.
for
Phones
you.
for you.
At phones for you.
Goodness me.
Just because it says Orton will attack Cody, Rock will attack Roman. The match ends in a double pin. Tomorrow night, Cody will be named the new WWE champion, and Roman will remain the Universal champion.
Hate it.
I don't know if I like that. Just because, I don't know if I do.
Hate that so much. Be awful.
I wouldn't mind Orton's being Cody's first program though,
That'd be cool.
if he's well enough.
That would actually be really cool to
Yeah.
play on their history.
I mean, it only has
That'd
to
be
be
awesome.
only has to be a promo until Backlash. Like it doesn't have to be a long one. Just
Totally.
a short program.
Nikolai says, "Hey all, I don't know whether to be happy about the Endeavor buyout. One thing's for sure, Vince is here to stay.
Oh yeah.
I'll catch up with you guys in the morning. Also, may I suggest Viking Raiders versus the Street Profits in a Fight Ninjas and Squid match to go in the box. The Cavalcade of Crapness.
Oh my god.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's the first time that's come
That's
up.
a match.
Is that a pandemic match?
Yeah, it's one of
It
the
was,
first
ma-
matches.
it was
blocked
made
out of my memory.
36.
Yeah, the match ends because all four of them fall into a dumpster, and then a squid monster comes out of the garbage to attack them, and they run
And
away.
then they run away.
and that's
it.
the end of the match.
That's the end.
Have I fallen asleep? Because this doesn't seem real.
That was yep.
It was a
I
legit
watched
match.
that show.
Yeah,
Wasn't Omos in that match?
he's the
Because
ninja.
Akira-
That was his debut.
That was his debut as
It was
Big
when,
Ninja.
It was when they debuted
with
Akira Tozawa as the ninja,
Yeah.
and then they got attacked by motorcycle ninjas.
Yes.
and Omos was one
and
of
Omos
them.
was the Big Ninja.
And then they became a tag team with
Yeah.
Akira Tozawa, and that was his name, the Big Ninja.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you guys are making this up to mess with me. This doesn't sound real. And I watched the show. April Fool's Day was yesterday.
I've got a message from Social Media Abby. Because it's well known that Social Media Abby does not like peas.
She doesn't.
And we rag on her quite consistently for not liking peas.
Yeah, we do.
And she said, after this bean chat, don't you dare come to me about peas again.
Is it all peas or mushy peas exempt? Because I like mushy peas.
I think it's all peas.
That's a
It's
shame.
all peas.
But mushy
all
peas don't
peas.
taste like peas.
No, it doesn't mint.
Not always.
Not always, that's true.
Not the good mushy peas.
5 new members since the beginning of Bean Chat, according to Mod Mother.
Well, now we know what the podcast really should be. Like, people, Ollie keeps asking me, it's like, so, sometimes the views just dip down. Like, what
Yeah.
do you think we need to do to right this ship? And I'm like, well, talk about Heinz beans.
Talk about beans.
Bean Mark Callis.
Let's make it WrestleMania. Let's just change the whole thing.
WrestleMania. Yeah, Jam's over. Jam's so last year.
Yeah.
Bean that
Bean
bean.
chat.
Bean that bean.
CJ Thornton has been a member for 7 months in a row. WrestleMania, baby. Woo! Woo. That is what they've written in their chat.
They have.
Woo.
Incredible.
In serious, excited for the IC match, aka Fight Club IRL. Imagine if they
Big Ninja.
I hate it.
Imagine if anything come out to their old music. I would pop massively if Gunther gets his proper Walter music.
Oh
I
my
fully
god,
can't
I
remember
missed that music.
That music.
The one he used on the Indies.
Ah.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
yes!
bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
So it just takes me back to York Hall and everyone just singing along. Proper like
York
bum,
Hall.
bum, 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 bum.
Place, eh?
Da,
Da, da, da, da.
Yeah.
They're so hyped up for Walter matches.
God, his music was so good. Why would they change it? Stupid WWE.
Vashint here says, guess the push of the increasingly open shirt of Dan is over. Damn you, Vince!
Well, all right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow for full nipple out.
It's getting a bit. Oh, we can't do that. No,
Why not?
Not allowed.
Free the nipple, Pete.
Well,
Why not? Why not? What's sexual about my nipples, Pete? Tell the people.
YouTube doesn't like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't like my nipples?
No.
We're on a wrestling show.
Specific vendetta against you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have quite small nipples.
Good for you.
I know this doesn't.
Would you like to see a picture?
No, I think I'm alright. You know, I'm fine.
This is not a. It's not a pun, but just writing it made me laugh in the live chat. That's gotta be beans.
Have y'all seen the Dread series on No Rules Barred? The Dread 2-part series.
No,
Not yet.
Yeah, my wife does not like she doesn't like RPGs.
Mhm.
And watching people do RPGs.
I really fully thought you were about to say doesn't like No Rules Barred.
I know,
Yeah.
she loves
Like-
NRB content, but
Yeah.
she can't get on board with these. So I have to watch in my spare time, which I never really get the time to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Just because there's a bit where Tom is obviously a fantastic GM, and he's saying like, you know, there's an expression on this this person's face, and it seems in like anguish or anger. And he goes, no, that's gotta be pain. That's gotta be pain. I'm like, I know that reference, Tom.
Kathy
understood
Kelly
that
rock
reference.
sign,
Good.
100% correct. There's an account that is just pictures of beans in things, like in shoes. I'll just send you loads of pictures. Now I know you're Achilles heel, Pete.
Incredible. I don't have a phobia of beans, Dad.
It sounds like
I
you've got
just
some
don't
hang-ups.
like the taste. That's it. Time's sake, we're at 5 minutes and
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes.
Music.
Woo! An unknown username, do apologize, let our moderators know, says, after joining you last night, I'm excited to do it all over again and see Cody finish the story and have enough pyro go off to use up the $20 million of sponsorship money they've earned over the weekend. Be careful, Dan. Pete and Luke might make you join the Bald Club out of jealousy.
No. Will you wear wigs? Yes. Yes, I will.
Ryan
Scroll
said,
down later, there's a Kathy Kelly rock sign behind
There
Wade
is. I'm sorry.
Barrett.
I couldn't pull off the board look. You guys make it work. I think I'd look awful.
I think you can pull off most things, mate.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's not true.
Ryan says, even though I'm watching alone, glad I have you lovely folk to spend this mania with and can't wait to have fun with tonight's show. FYI, Jake Paul and KSI absolutely despise one another. So there's no way they're going to tag with Logan, which is really weird because Logan and KSI are very good friends and business partners, which brings me on to my question for you guys. How would you feel if your siblings of 20 plus years was best friends with someone you hated and that person hated you?
That's fine.
I think if I was Jake Paul, I've got more things to be upset about.
Yeah.
Bit
like,
Jake Paul.
Yeah, number one.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it depends what your beef is about. You know, if you hate that person just because you don't like them, versus if you don't like the person because they have personally wronged you.
Yeah.
That's very different.
Yeah.
You know, if you're like, oh, my sibling is siding with someone who's hurt me,
Who's been awful.
that sucks. You know, if it's just like I just don't like this person's character, but my sibling does, that's fine. They can like who they like. Whatever. Doesn't faze me. That'd be my viewpoint anyway.
A couple more from the chat here. Aki Bino
Akibino.
and John Bina.
Good.
John Bina!
Oh.
That took us a while to get there.
John Bina.
Bloodwire Radio. Do you feel like Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn winning last night does not bode well for a big title change tonight?
No, I think
two mains with 2 title changes seems like a bad omen.
Nope. I think I don't think the two are fully related. In fact, I'm lying. I think they are related. I think one leads to the other. It's the House of Cards.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Coughlin is asking about the sale. We've talked about this a little bit earlier on, so I have to skip back a little bit on that. Yeah, I'm afraid we'd rewind that one.
Probably go back to it tomorrow because the show's about to start.
Yeah, we had a very lengthy discussion about it. Sorry that you might not have been here for that.
In fact, I might just go and refill before the show starts.
Yeah.
If that's all right. Does anyone want anything from upstairs?
I'm all right.
You got a little beer?
Yeah,
You're
actually,
fine.
Thank you.
I can do just that.
Thank you. It says hydrate on it, so like prime.
Hydration drink.
Hydration drink. Why would you put hydration drink?
I guess because they want it to be like a Lucozade Sport. It's supposed to be like, hey, hydrates you better than water. Because that was their shit that they peddled for a while.
I don't know, it just feels like putting wet water on your palm.
Hydration liquid.
Wet substance.
Drinkable fluid.
Drinkable fluid. Buy the new Logan Paul load of shite. Drinkable fluid. An unknown username, please let our moderators know, says, I don't know if you noticed, but when Kevin Patrick was hyping Brock versus Omos, said Brock has never fought a giant before. Brock has fought the Big Show.
That's so incorrect. So incorrect.
He was also, Big Show was missing off the graphics. They had like here's how tall Omos is. He's taller than Great Khali, Kane, and Undertaker. They didn't have Big Show on there.
No, of course not. Why would they?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Tariq Ali, hey folks, and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania, baby. Woo! Looking forward to the show. Less to work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Have much fun. Enjoy the show. Much love from Germany.
Thank you. I'm gonna run to the toilet now.
Okay, cool.
You can fill for time by yourself, correct?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Solo show.
What if I just sat here in complete silence? I won't sit here in silence, though. What you might see me do is I'm just going to look at pictures of my kid, and I'm just going to react to them. Oh, I just got a little ball. Oh, she threw it. Aw. My mum kicked it back. No, she's not going to get the ball, though. Oh, maybe she will get the ball. Oh, there it is. You can get it, kid. Yeah, she got it. You throw it? Ah, she just passed it. What a good girl. Nope, she's not going to drink that. Now she's just going to go drink. She's going to go drink washing up liquid. Aw. She's the best. Oh, the pay-per-view started. Anyway, welcome everyone to the WrestleTalk Podcast live reactions to WrestleMania 39 Night 2. Please do press the subscribe button if this is your first time here. Press the thumbs up button as well because WrestleMania is starting. My co-hosts are not here, but we are very, very excited as Then, Now, Forever plays. There's the now. Forever. Here we go with the time sync, everyone. Get ready. Together. Nailed it. Pete, it's starting.
I'm coming in. We've probably got America America national anthem number 3. I'm a little creepy about being here at nighttime.
Oh, yeah?
Grammy nominated, multi-platinum doobie-doo.
Oh, thank
Jimmy Allen, Grammy nominated CMA and ACM award winner.
Country
That's the
Music
same
Awards?
acronym. You've just changed it round.
He's got a little masonry sign. Okay. What are they going to sing at Money in the Bank? Jerusalem? What's the America the Beautiful equivalent?
Wonderwall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that's Manchester. You got to do that in Manchester.
Yeah.
I think that song is now countrywide. I think the rest of the country has co-opted it.
Oh wow, the Southerners are stealing from the Northerners again,
Yeah.
are we?
Sweet Caroline.
There you go.
Yeah, which
You can have that
from
one.
America.
Yeah.
It fucking infuriates me that is a really
I
popular
know.
British song.
I know. Yeah.
I think it happened like once, and then it was like, let's run with that. Atomic Kitten Whole again. There you go. We'll do that.
Angels. Robbie Williams.
Angels is
Do
good.
it up.
Wait, and so the Northerners trying to steal that, are they?
Robbie Williams
Well,
is
it's from
Stoke,
Manchester.
mate.
It's from Stoke.
All good culture comes from the north.
Of course it does. Name me a bad bit of
Yeah.
culture from the north.
Go on. The floor's yours. We've got time. He's still singing.
Desperately
Can't say
trying to
JK,
think
she's
of, like-
Scottish. That doesn't count.
And she was Southern to begin with, so.
Yeah. Desperately trying to think of like a bad person.
Bad Northern.
Yeah, a bad north.
Go on. Come for Peter Kay. I dare you.
Ain't no one coming for Peter Kay.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't do it.
No.
Shining sea.
Pete,
America!
Mr. Higglesbean.
Yeah, there it is. It's good.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you to the 3,600 of you that tuned into this stream. We appreciate it and love every single one of you. Thanks for joining us here. WrestleMania Night 2. As this lad here belts out. This is not the national anthem.
No.
This is just the
It's just a song.
America's theme song.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm allowed to like bean puns, all right? Even if I don't like beans.
Here's Kevin Hart to do another little intro.
Or it's
He's cold as
oh,
gold.
I thought it might be the same intro because Mark Wahlberg did the same thing 2 nights in a row.
His show. Well, yeah,
It's the other side of the Pennines. It's not Manchester. That's fine.
yeah. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, but, well, now then, I'm not sure we can say that much.
No.
Now then.
You did well. Yeah. Hasn't he done well?
Sheldon Jackson said, it's Jim Bowen, he's all right. Sheldon Jackson said, I saw Luke and Dan in a Cineworld video. I've never heard of Cineworld, probably because I'm American. What is Cineworld? Is it another part of the WrestleTalk production, or is it an entirely different entity to itself? It's a chain of cinemas.
And they are the same company as, I believe, Regal in America.
Regal, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's the UK version of Regal Cinemas in America. And we make videos for them.
We do. A lot of people, I was at Birmingham MegaCon last weekend, and a lot of people were telling me that they've seen me in a trail before a movie while they've been at Cineworld.
What?
I know. I haven't seen it, and I go to the cinema 2-3 times a week. What gives, Cineworld?
Yeah.
Why can't I see myself on screen? I've always dreamed of it.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Buckley.
Make a 40x reaction to you.
To me reacting to 40X.
Reacting to 40x.
Yeah.
That'll be real good. Yeah.
Evan Buckley said, hey again, you should check out Becky Lynch on the Tommy Tiernan show. It's a talk show here in Ireland, and the host was a bit dismissive of wrestling, but I think Becky did an amazing job. She also made my mum fall in love with her.
Irish TV and pop culture is a fascinating thing. And that interview in particular was a bit interesting because he was quite dismissive, but I almost feel like he gave me the vibe of someone who's dismissive of everything.
Yeah.
And Becky was
it's a bit choit these days.
Yeah, and Becky was kind of giving it.
Did you do all that fake bollocks?
Why'd you call yourself the man? Because I'm the man.
Yeah.
I'm the man, Tommy.
It's WrestleMania Night 2, everybody.
Hey! I do miss the pyro. I know it's the daytime, you won't be able to see the pyro, but they could have still given us some.
Just made the sounds of it.
Well, they just do it on
bang.
entrances instead now.
But they didn't yesterday.
Oh, the host of WrestleMania. It's
time
The Miz.
for Miz again.
And
Snoop.
Snoop Dogg.
Probably. Yep, it is both of them again.
Now, you see, continuity-wise, why would Miz be happy to be in the ring with Snoop Dogg after Snoop Dogg screwed him over yesterday?
You might not have watched yesterday.
Well, he'll probably bring it up in a second, and then Bobby Lashley's going to come down and kill him. Who knows?
No, they'll wait till the end of the show for that.
The dog father of WrestleMania. Welcome to WrestleMania.
His suit is made of the same material as Kathy Kelly's dress.
Let's go through the results of last night's show.
Big crowd pop.
Yeah, we do. Big pop for Owens and Zayn.
I love the Undisputed title, by the way. I just saw one in the crowd.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Snoop. You're
Big fan.
Your belt's on backwards, babe.
Is that his catchphrase?
And there it is.
It's almost Lesnar to open.
Oh yeah, this had been reported. This was going to open.
Crikey.
Mostly because
Brock's got to go home.
Brock wants to go home.
Yeah.
If Brock's not going on last, Brock's going on
first.
Respect.
He's probably still
No,
got he got off his jet. I just said to the pilot, "Nah, keep the engine running.
Yeah.
I won't be long."
It's warm in LA.
It's going to take so long for him to walk down to the ring.
I was speaking to my very good friend yesterday. This was during the kickoff for WrestleMania Night 1. We were talking about Omos versus Lesnar, and he was like, I just don't see the point in the match if like they don't give Omos something, you know, like Omos has got to get something out of this match. And I'm like, but he won't. Like Lesnar's just going to kill him.
But I think he sort of has a little bit because I mean, granted, Pete, I'm not saying that this has worked because he's still not over. However, I think Brock has done a lot on TV to make Omos feel like, oh, I literally can't deal with you. Like, I don't know how to, I can't figure you out.
He's tried. Yes.
Yeah, he has tried.
Yeah.
Fashion, not drip.
So I think that they have attempted to do something for Omos. Yeah. I think he will end up like the Austin Theory of tonight, where he actually goes into WrestleMania and comes out pretty much in the exact same position he was in or slightly below.
Yeah. I don't know. It just feels like, you know, he was convinced. He was saying like, you know, I feel Omos has like got to win, or he's got to do something that like otherwise what's the point in the match? I'm like, there isn't a point in the match. They just wanted to give Lesnar a win.
Okay,
it's not that
size.
crazy.
It's 18.
What? Guys, these two men are big, aren't they, Vince?
Yeah.
Sit down.
Yeah, it's
That's a good
and,
one. as well.
and credit to them again. I think they're trying to do a lot to rehabilitate him after he loses every single one of his feuds. And
Yep,
they-
sure does.
how can Brock possibly manage him? It's like, well, I don't know. Braun did it.
Yeah.
Bobby managed it.
Yeah.
Everyone else he's wrestled has pretty much worked it out into big feud.
Apart from-
the squash matches.
Apart from AJ
And,
Styles.
well, AJ's shite, mate. What are you talking about? AJ's fucking rubbish.
Yeah.
What's he ever won?
I
Yeah.
forgot that AJ was injured. I was like, why isn't AJ on this show?
He's injured.
He's injured.
Ankle.
That's why the Good Brothers haven't been on TV.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Oh, the Good Brothers were in a backstage segment about the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, and then just weren't in the match.
Were they not?
I'm pretty sure they were. Or at least if they were eliminated quite quickly, and I did not notice them, and I was watching.
Well, at least they're getting paid.
I mean, this is it. Way to make good.
Omos is very physically impressive.
Yes.
Like when he just stands there, it's like, damn, that's an impressive dude. Like,
Fancy.
yeah. But he just
Great reaction. from
after
Brock.
that, it just doesn't. Nothing.
Well,
completes
but
after that, you know?
he's never getting reactions.
No.
Did you see that uninterested woman in the front row?
Yeah.
There he is. He's here for a good time.
It's Bork Lesberg.
Yay! He
Yeah.
says.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I'm
Let's
here to
get
smash.
Go!
Smash.
Hey, Pyro!
There it is. He's just built different.
WWE 2K22.
Okay.
He is like Brock is just—he's awesome. Brock's the
Yeah, no, I
best.
agree. Yeah.
There's something about Brock. Like I could be here and be a bit like sniffy at this, and I'm sure people would expect so. To be like, Brock is not selling any of the weeks of TV where he is like, I don't know what to do with this man, because he literally walked down the room and be like, hey, it's WrestleMania. But he's
But we're
just
not
awesome.
here. Look, let's be honest. We're not here for that with this. We're literally here for big beefy men slapping meat.
But I don't think we're going to get that either. I mean, this match
We're
is
going
going.
to get Lesnar killing him.
Yeah, I think this is going to go 5 minutes maybe. The thing I found most fascinating about this is that there are Omos fans who are legit fans of Omos.
Yeah.
And there is now a new group of people who ironically are cheering for Omos, who are taking the same Homo sapien
Yeah.
name they've given themselves and are now making everything just feel like it's one big like Tamina
Yes.
chant from
Oh.
a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Brock's body is fascinating.
I think this could go, 3, 5, 7 minutes, depending on how slow they want to take the first bit of it.
Yeah.
If they want to have like, oh, Omos has pushed him over. Oh my god. And Les is there for 30 seconds being like,
You can get a full 4 minutes out of that.
and then like Lesnar will just hit an F5 and win.
One of the best matches I've ever seen, genuinely, it's on my list of best things I've ever seen, is the Goldberg-Lesnar Survivor Series 2016.
Oh, it's
So good.
Just
yeah.
did the job.
Yeah. Their WrestleMania match
Yeah.
is awesome.
And he
There you go.
just threw
He
him around.
called it absolutely. Apart from he laughed.
Talk about the perfect plotting of a story.
Bonk.
They're running, with the exception of stealing the Universal title off Jericho and Owen, like,
German. No. Counter.
big
Headbutts.
headbutt.
Brock's on the cell now.
Yep.
As a Moss stands tall. Brock cannot figure this one out. It's a
Oh,
perfect
like-
scoop slam.
Suplex City, bitch.
Scoop slam city, bitch. Just tossing him over.
I do like that. Just get off. Get off, will you?
You deal with it.
For the championship, we both have Lesnar for this match.
That's true, we do.
Has Brock got a
Because
little lower
God
back
almighty.
tattoo?
No, I think it's his pants.
But I thought there was something peeking out from above the pants.
No.
I was about to feel
It's
seen. That's
his
representation.
pants.
Member of the fellow... I've got a tramp stamp.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says courage in kanji.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it might have been the Divas Championship
A
butterfly tattoo.
forfeit of some form will be me covering up my lower back tattoo with the
Yeah.
Divas title.
Yeah.
Oh, bear
Bear
hug!
hug! This is what we need.
Yeah.
He has got a lower back tattoo.
He does, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does.
What does that say?
Kill
Kill them all!
Oh.
That's worse than mine.
Ooh.
Let God sort him out.
But would it be alright if it was in kanji?
This match has already slowed to a crawl as we do a
See,
bit.
this is not what this match needed to be. This did
But,
not
it, but I
need to
think
be
I
slow.
think it sort of did though. It needed to be Omos overpowering Brock, then Brock fires up, hits some German suplexes, F5s him, and we go home.
Overpowering, yes. Bear hugs, no.
Oh yeah, I could have done without the rest hold.
No one needs a bear hug.
No one needs a bear
Or
hug.
like a clubbing blow to be like,
Oh, but it does look good in slow mo.
It does look good in slow-mo. It's a scoop slam, again. It's like Suplex City, but much, much worse.
this is like me playing 2K23. It's just hit a move,
Same
pick
buttons
him up,
again.
grapple.
Yeah. Michael Cody said, you can understand why he's so ecstatic. But I definitely heard, you can understand why he's so static.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Bear hug again! Good God. Shut up.
Do you know
Cody
what?
Graves.
The crowd are into it. Look at the
Yeah.
crowd.
That
though.
guy loves
This
it.
crowd
That's
are into
wild.
it.
He was there last night. He spent a lot of money this
they're
weekend.
here for a good time.
Well,
you know?
I may not be into this match at all. This crowd are.
Oh,
Big
choke slam!
by Omos.
Yeah, I don't think this is all that bad.
1, 2. Kick out by Brock. This is what I was saying to you earlier. Like, this is what the match gonna need to be. And your friend was saying that he needs to get something out of this. Man, it'd be pretty rad if Omos just squashed him. Like almost like the SummerSlam match.
Because Brock doesn't lose anything.
I don't know if I'd hate it.
I don't know if
Brock
I'd
doesn't
hate
lose
it.
anything.
Like if like the SummerSlam match. Here's why I would hate it.
It's Lesnar. He hit the turnbuckle.
There you go, Germans.
German!
Whoa!
Oh,
crikey.
gosh. Jesus.
Running into the post. It is the Giants'
Suplex
weakness.
City sign. And a second German.
That
one
was
was
much better.
much better.
Much better. That
Nice.
first one was ropey, but that second one was much nicer.
Yeah.
Look at Brock's selling of it. Brock's great.
Brock's such a good seller.
And a
And
third
there's three.
German.
One, an amazing German suplex. The selling of the lower back by Brock. Get in, lad.
Here we go.
He's hyped.
My name is Brock. Am I going to lift him on my shoulders?
He might not the first time, you know? He's going to
And he's
stumble.
lifting him up. He's got him. He's got him.
Got him
He's
up.
got him up.
But
no,
no,
he can't. He
not
couldn't do it.
Lower
He
back
was
gave
right.
out. Lower back gave out.
Psychology.
Psychology.
Reverse
Oh, he's going to do the tree slam. No.
the tree slam.
Up
He's
again.
up
Up
the
again.
F5,
Up again.
up the F5. And then
And he's done it. F5.
1, 2, 3.
There you
It was
go.
everything it needed to be.
That was an F5 and Lesnar wins.
Job done.
That's
Job
what the match
done.
was.
Job done.
Sure.
Yep. It's exactly what everyone said it would be when they first announced it. A 5-minute match where Brock sells
Yeah.
for 90%, hits a couple of German suplex, F5's the big lad, and he wins.
Yeah. Omos is already on his feet, just like, what do we do now? Oof.
What's my next program?
What's my next program?
Yeah. You know, Jack says here, like, yeah, it was all right, but what was its purpose?
That.
He hit an F5 on the big lad.
Lesnar won.
Yeah.
That was the purpose. They wanted
Yeah.
to give Lesnar a win.
Because I was going to say to you, Pete, like, when I was talking about the idea that Omos just squashes him, like, you know, SummerSlam, like, the Cena match just squashes him. And you said, I wouldn't hate that. And I was like, neither would I. I just don't know what you would build to it, because you're not going to do Omos versus Cody.
I didn't say I wouldn't like it. I said I don't know if I'd hate it. Like, genuinely, I don't know if I'd hate it, because I might.
But there you go.
That's fine.
That was fine.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
That's fine. A lot of people saying it was better than Theory Cena.
I agree. I was just
Actually,
thinking that.
I agree.
I disagree. I liked Theory Cena. I thought it was fine.
I thought it was quite slow.
I thought it was
It
fine.
was a bit uneventful.
Well, I think it is better because Brock at least felt like he was into this, whereas Cena felt like he was massively checked out from the off.
That's true. That's true.
And we've got Omos gurning at Brock there, which suggests they may do that again.
There's a Saudi show coming
There
up.
is a Saudi show coming up. There you go.
So
that's
what you're
that,
saying
folks.
is they're going to rerun the Bobby feud.
Yeah.
Don't care for that. You know?
Yeah.
They haven't made me care for that.
So that's you both getting a point, is it?
Sure is. Still 5 points in front.
Women's tag?
Yeah, the
Do women's tag.
Yeah.
If you follow the sort of same formula as last night.
Could do, yeah.
Unless you want to give us a big
do
match.
a big one. Yeah, could do a big one. Could do
I could see a Belair Asuka.
an Icy or a Hell in a Cell.
We've got an unknown username here. Please do let our moderators know, who says, "Hello, WrestleTalk, and a happy birthday, Pete." It's Nate here. I was feeling nostalgic. I watched one of the original Quizzlemanias the other day. I wanted to remind you all that Titus O'Neil kissed his son on the lips.
It's true.
We've got some new membugs here. Wolfric R. Gregory Helms has gifted 20 membug ships.
Wow.
20 membug ships.
Thank you, Hurricane.
Matt Scales, Theatre Quen, Jason Darby, and Gabrielle Castillo. Sapphire says, "What's your favorite WrestleMania snack?" Happy birthday, Pete. Jam that jam.
Mini eggs, apparently. Pizza.
It's, deep fried and brown.
Kathy Kelly.
Oh!
Oh! He's done it, hasn't he?
No, when we used to do like WrestleMania parties around my friend's house, it was the excitement of having all the
spread.
a spread of beige.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Blampier does it well. And I said this yesterday. The crucial part is it's over the course of the evening. It doesn't all come out at once.
Yeah.
It's very much like, now's the correct time for me to bring out the loaded potato skins.
Yeah.
Benjamin says, "Welcome back, Pete, and I truly hope we get to continue to see more of Dan on WrestleTalk."
Thank you very much.
James A. Barefoot says, "On vacation for this Mania weekend, I'm also sitting with my dogs. I had to bring down my replica Universal title and my replica World Heavyweight title for tonight."
Nice.
Nice. Iro Steve said, "I get it, Pete. I like caramel and chocolate, but put them together and it's awful."
What?
Because you're talking about baked beans.
But
what's
caramel and chocolate's really good. What are you talking about?
Gosh, there's no accounting for taste.
No, this is like, you're not helping me prove my point. You just put two things that are great separately and put them together that are also great together.
Do you think that Raquel Rodriguez thinks that Liv Morgan is Aaliyah? And here comes Natty and Shotzi. Yo, rando tag teams.
Jesus Christ.
Universe mode.
What do you mean? There's 3 random tag teams in this match.
She's got a Shotzi hat with cat ears on it.
She had. They said, there was a report apparently that her tank was backstage, Shotzi's tank, but they've not used it. Probably would have run
Didn't
people
fit
over.
through the door. Yeah, I don't know.
She'd put the effort in as Natty to try and make it look like they are an actual tag team.
Yes.
They're not though, are they?
Oh no, they're not. No,
Not even a
but
little bit.
They have made it look like they
Look,
are.
she's got a bit of green in her hair.
Yeah,
She's got a bit of green in her hair. I rate Natty as a presence. I don't rate this as a match.
Try and work out the other team.
It's
Sonny
Sonny
and
and
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
I was watching that because we couldn't see like the screen. I was like, who is it?
I just don't care about anyone.
Oh,
in
well,
this
I
match.
like Chelsea Green, and I really like her character on Raw.
Yeah, I
think
agree.
she's being underserved.
And I do see the point of Adam Pearce putting these two together because he's got a vendetta sort of against both of them. I like every individual person in this match.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate the we're gonna put you together because we haven't put any. We released the Iconics. Like we had a tag team, started a tag division, and then got rid of all of our tag teams.
Yep.
Riot Squad, Absolution.
Yeah. The others.
And these two should be together as a tag team.
Yeah.
These two should be wrestling for the
Absolutely.
belt at
This
this
is the-
WrestleMania.
Coming out as Ryu and Ken, no less.
These are the only people that feel like a tag team.
Mm.
Yeah.
But again, make a better story. I love Ronda's petulant walk.
Oh,
It's my favorite thing.
Ronda's "I'm a tough person" walk is so funny.
It's much like her I'm angry face.
Yeah, totally. See, Shayna can pull it off because she looks cool.
Yeah.
Shayna could
can't.
kill me.
I'm
Shayna,
sorry,
grown
but-
up Lil from Rugrats.
Yeah,
Spot on.
yeah, pretty good. If there's a universe in which Ronda and Shayna don't win this match,
Yeah.
don't want to be part of it.
It's Shotzi and Natty's time.
Yeah, legit. Like, it's like, I don't know who else it's going to be. It has to be like
It's
they're
gotta
the,
be Ronda and
they're the
Shayna.
only legit stars in this match, unfortunately.
Also, that is who both Luke and I have for this match.
Yep. We are going to run fast. We're going to run hard,
Oof.
and some of it will look good, and some of it won't.
It's nice that in the second match of WrestleMania we get some wrestling.
Right.
Dig it. Almost less than that.
What?
Dig it. Almost less than I said in the second match we get some wrestling.
Oh, I see.
'Cause they didn't
Rather than some battering.
which is
Natty.
unfair because there was wrestling in it.
Here you go.
I really
Some
don't
signature
like
spots here from
I
everyone.
don't like that move.
Well, the step on the spine.
No, the powerbomb on your bum.
Yeah, it's painful.
Weird.
No, Hurricane Runner there from Liv. Tags in Raquel Rodriguez, who has her back.
The power is back.
Oh, look at that. Trending number 1 is not WrestleMania.
It's
just
Brock.
Brock.
Not even Lesnar, just Brock.
Have they announced a new Pokemon or something?
Lovely Hurricane Rana. Just trying to keep a positive beat.
Yeah, lovely's a strong word.
Stare off, and she goes, "Eh," and then Raquel just stops for some reason.
So she's going to tag in Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green.
Go on, Chelsea Green. I'm pulling for you, Chelsea Green, to do
Chelsea
something here,
Green
mate.
on WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's it.
Good
Chelsea.
for you,
Good
love.
for you, mate. I wish it was you and Carmella because at least we'd been building to that.
Oh!
Oh, Chelsea Green, this world is too good. Well, rather, you're too good for this world. She's great.
Yeah. Wood saying, I hope Carmella's okay. I don't know what the story is, but... Whoa!
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, and did it into a fallaway slam. That's kind of fun.
She's like, sorry, well, but I guess it worked.
Yep.
Chelsea's in. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Reaction from Luke. Nope.
Nope.
It was very accurate.
Here we go. Shayna's in now.
No,
But she hasn't tagged
She
in.
hasn't tagged in.
Oh.
She's not legal. She's just vibing.
I thought-
Natty and
Raki.
Raquel and Liv are all there to take out Shayna?
Oh, are they going to powerbomb her over the ropes?
No.
No.
They're just going to
Triple
slightly help.
powerbomb is the shield.
Natty there was helping with the triple powerbomb in the same way that I help my friends lift their boxes when they move.
Nice. They're boxers.
Boxers.
Lift their boxers when they move.
How dare you?
Sonya and Chelsea have cleared the
But
ring. Now they have-
Shotzi's
It's
there.
Shotzi!
Sorry. Let's just recap the theory behind that. They cleared the ring, so they have no one to pin.
Yep. But now Shotzi's in. They've got someone to pin.
Yep. Yeah,
She is legal.
Shotzi presented.
Yeah, but
herself.
neither of them are.
Who is legal?
Who is legal?
'Cause it's not Shayna.
It's Shotzi.
Is it Sonya? And Chelsea? Chelsea Green?
And
Oh, is it Chelsea Green?
Chelsea
Because
Yeah.
Shotzi tagged in off
No,
Raquel.
Ooh,
That was good.
Pretty good.
Shotzi tagged in off Raquel. Shayna came in to break up the pinfall, but hadn't tagged in, and since then we haven't had any tags.
This is it.
This is
Says
it, everyone.
Chelsea
This is the
Green.
bit you want to take a photo of.
Jesus Christ. What was
I'd,
that?
I'd rather do that
She
than
did-
wrestle Raquel
She did a
Rodriguez.
panic dive
That's-
to the floor. That's
something.
really fun.
Yeah.
Raquel looked at Liv Morgan and was like, do I attack you or do I tag with you? I can't remember which one you are.
She's going to powerbomb Liv Morgan up
Into
to-
everybody else.
Oh!
I mean, that was quite
Good.
fun.
That was very good.
But I will say we have now just seen 3 of those in a row.
I really enjoyed that Chelsea Green spot. I thought that was really fun. Everyone caught her.
they-
That's the main thing.
Sort of caught her. Yeah.
Yeah, it was not as bad as the Tiffany Stratton.
I was going to say I've seen a far
Yeah.
worse bumps.
That's
to the outs- I mean, that North American title match, there were 3 of them in a row.
Yeah. Raquel
No,
stops the
she
DDT.
says, "I've got good strength, and you're just there."
Did you know she's got a back?
She
Boy
does.
slam.
Vader bomb.
Ooh, got none of it.
Absolutely. She didn't get all of it.
Didn't get all of it.
She's going for the thingy.
It's a honey bomb. And
It's
waited,
alright.
waited long enough for Sonya to tag in.
Yeah. Sonya tagged in on Raquel.
Mm.
So it's Shotzi and
It should be Shotzi and
It
Sonya,
should be.
but I think she tagged the wrong
she
person.
just tagged the wrong person, but it's fine.
Knee to the face. And then booting her
Nice.
out of the ring.
Cool. It could still be Shotzi. She's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's there. I think she just tagged Natalia off camera. Might be wrong.
A little Celine Del Sol.
Slice bread.
A little heart attack. As is tradition.
Really like Michael Cole not knowing that was the hard thing. He's going, double team!
Michael Cole, she does it in every tag team she's been a part of.
Yeah.
And there have been many. Nice light body slam there onto Sonya Deville. And
Now we're
she's
gonna see
do
a
the
double
sharpshooter. Is she going to try and do this?
Bloody
We've
Lord.
never seen it before.
Fun.
Yes,
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun. It looks good.
Yeah.
Where's Ronda and Shayna?
They're out.
Not taking bumps.
It's Liv Morgan.
Oh, that was cool.
You're right. Ronda and Shayna have done nothing.
Yeah. Little
So far.
Absolutely diddly dick in this match.
So it's just, oh yeah, where is Ronda?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. Crowd trying to get themselves into this.
Yeah.
The problems I'm having with this match are nothing to do with the women and nothing to do with the action, and everything to do with the lack of cohesive tag teams
Mhm.
and the format of this tag team match, where it's like, which one's legal?
Yes.
Because at the moment, this just feels like a
Oh!
multi-woman match. The tag element is kind of non-existent.
I mean, that was the same with the men's match yesterday.
Yeah, to an extent, yeah.
But the men's match was also so fast paced that it didn't really matter.
You didn't have
You
time
didn't
to
notice.
think about that.
Yeah.
Oblivion. Oh, tag in by
Oblivion, but
Shayna.
tag from
Shayna.
Shayna. There
She's
it
not the
is.
legal man.
And now a tag from Ronda.
Woman.
Yep.
Oh, is Shayna poorly because her boot's off?
Hope not.
Oh yeah.
That would be
Shayna's boots off.
And she was limping a little bit.
Yeah. And here comes Ronda. She's just very slowly.
As she's wont to do, kill shots.
I think Shayna's got an injury there.
Yeah. I think
that
she's-
She was walking gingerly on that leg,
She
the
sure
boots
was.
off, and they've been out of the ring the whole time. And Shotzi's just tapped.
And Shotzi just tapped.
Something's
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
Something's
I think
happened.
so, yeah.
I don't think
That's
the
a real
tap-
shame.
I don't think the tap is an
No,
element.
I think
of
that finish
of
was
an
always.
injury.
I think.
I think that was just a finish.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think the fact that we've seen nothing happen
Mhm.
would lead me to believe that this is the planned finish.
Yeah.
But they've not got any of their work in because Shayna's poorly.
Well, I think that I wouldn't be surprised if the plan was always they just wouldn't do anything. They just get in and just win at the end.
Could be.
Everyone else just does everything.
Right, I see what you mean. And like now they're laughing because
Yeah.
we beat you.
And it
Didn't
barely
even
broke
break
a
a
sweat
sweat,
doing it.
Cool.
Weird.
Cool. Yeah, but not got a great start. But it's okay. Like, those bits are out of the way now.
That's what I mean.
I
I
was
think
gonna
those were the
say.
two things where I'm like, not fussed. And again, no disrespect to the people involved. I don't like ragging on the women's tag match.
No. But the rest of the matches on this night though.
Yeah.
Hell in a Cell, the IC title match, Asuka, Belair, and Cody Roman.
We're going
All
straight
seem-
into
all
We're
seem like
now
bangers.
into banger territory.
Hell in
I
a
hope
Cell. It
so.
looks like next.
I hope so. It looks like Hell in a Cell is next. Recapping the entire Judgment Day feud. Good God.
And we will cut out all of the bits where Edge beats them.
Yep.
And that's the brilliance of WWE's editing department.
Yeah.
Just show all the bits where Judgment Day laid him out after he makes returns from beating them.
I mean, they did in the Sammy and KO versus Usos bit there, cut out the entire bit where Sammy faced Roman.
Yeah.
Why'd you need it? You know? It's not like it was an important part of the story.
Because you cut out there the fact that Edge and Ray won that match.
Yeah.
You just show the post-match angle to make it look like they just decimated them. And like you cut out there that Edge beat Dominic and Edge beat Damian Priest.
Dominic Mysterio is 25. The more you know.
Good for him. So Rhea's a cougar.
That's your definition. Yeah. 26-year-old cougar. Yeah. Hey, it's Beth Phoenix. They referenced this bit.
Yeah, well,
Because
this
it's
is
the
one of
Quick
the,
match,
it's-
'cause
exactly. It's one of the few times
it's-
that Judgment Day actually
they won.
It's the only time they've won, in fact.
Yeah.
So yeah, brilliant. You just cut out all of the bits where Edge beats them.
Yep.
Just show the one time that Judgment Day won, and be like, and now they might not
means
even
that
show the
which means that Edge is winning.
Edge can't win.
He can.
It'd be
Because the whole feud, that what they're trying to tell us is that Edge hasn't won yet. The whole thing is like, this is Edge's moment to take down Judgment Day.
They haven't even shown Elimination Chamber.
No.
Or where he eliminated all of them from the Rumble.
No, like, this is what I mean. They're trying to tell us that this is the moment where Edge can finally get his comeuppance on the Judgment Day.
Oh man, that cannot be the case. Cannot be the case.
Which would be real shitty.
Yeah.
Okay. But first, here's the
Yep.
highlight of the... No, what is the pacing on this
Never
show?
mind that
I
shit. Here
hate
comes
it.
replays.
I hate that you would do
And it's
sponsored content after the video package.
I also love
Unless
as well.
let's not forget there's the Peacock ad breaks. So I wonder if that's...
But even so,
You know.
Well, no,
pace
no,
it
this
better.
can't be because this is sponsored stuff.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that did we see that during the Peacock ad breaks? Now we've come back and this is the sponsored bit. Do you know what I mean?
Did you
Was
play
the
a video
was the raw
package
thing of it?
during
I don't
the-
know.
Because the way that,
Peacock
yeah, I was
ad
going to say,
break?
yeah, but that means then people on Peacock don't get the video package.
Mm.
And also, why are you playing a recap of the fucking Andre Battle Royal? It's got nothing to do with this match.
Well, it might set up Bobby later on. I appreciate that it's got nothing to do with the match that's coming up. You're
Yeah.
right. But I think it might just be here to set up the fact that Bobby's going to have a match later.
Yeah, which is fine. If you want to play it on the show,
Yeah.
fine.
Which
It's
also...
fine.
Oh, actually, it turns out, according to Mod Mother, Dan's right. They didn't get the video package on Peacock.
Say it again.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, Peacock just had an ad break. What was the last video package?
There you go.
Jesus Christ. Considering how important video packages are,
Yeah.
it seems like an error.
I feel like they'll play it again.
I don't think they
Or
will.
they'll do something else before it because Bobby Lashley's coming out. So
Yeah.
what happened is
actually,
we saw a video package to
Whiplash.
take over
Yeah.
from the well it is for us, but it's not for the
No, it's
core
not for
audience in
Peacock.
America.
Well, yeah, but in that case, then don't play that video package. The way they
No, I agree.
Play something else.
What they usually do is just play a video package, being like, "Look how cool Cody Rhodes is."
Yeah,
Or, Look how
exactly.
cool
Yeah.
Ronda
Yeah.
Rousey is.
Yeah. Which they absolutely could have done with, look how cool Bobby Lashley is.
Yeah,
Then
Exactly,
play the
then
recap
turn
of
the
the Andre
replay.
the
Yeah.
Giant.
that would have made way more sense.
Yeah. That is weird pacing. Weird pacing.
I really thought they would just have Bobby come out, like they would just basically do a replay of the angle from night one where Miz
Mhm.
has an open challenge and Snoop Dogg gets Bobby Lashley to come out and just
Yeah, well.
and beats him up.
It did make way more sense for it to be Bobby Lashley than
Pat McAfee.
yeah.
But
It-
that
wait,
also doesn't mean
no,
you can't just do...
wait. Is he just... That's it. I think he just stands on the stage. And
Yeah, he's
that's
not
it.
wearing any
Yeah.
gear.
Yeah.
And China says, "Well done."
He's not even going to come down to the ring, is he? Or
He's
is
on
he?
the
Oh,
way.
no, he is.
He's
Here
on
he
the
comes. Here he goes.
Okay. Okay.
For a second, then I was about to say,
No.
oh, no.
No, that's it. It's the IC title match.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
so there's no surprise Bobby Lashley match.
So, just for a bit of clarification here,
Mm-hmm.
if you have Peacock Premium,
Precock is a
Peacock Premium. No, wait, there's more backstage
Wait,
Gaga
what?
here.
Oh no, because they're
What's
gonna
going on?
simulate the triple threat.
So, if you have Peacock Premium,
Yeah.
I said it again, Peacock Premium,
Yeah.
you got the video package.
Right.
But if you just have regular Peacock,
Yeah.
you got adverts.
Yeah.
Yes, because you're paying for no ads.
Yeah.
And you don't think that they could have done an ad break during any of the other nonsense of Bobby Lashley being on the stage?
Well,
Couldn't do an ad break during that?
Yeah.
And why did you just play that pity? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Who's that person next to Xavier?
Tegan Knox. That's Tegan
Tegan
Knox.
It's Tegan Knox.
Yeah. There's Hit Row, and there's
Yeah.
Nikki ASH,
Nikki
and
Cross,
Madcap Moss.
It's Nikki
I didn't
Cross.
recognize
Oh, yeah,
Tegan out
Nikki Cross
drag.
now, yeah.
Come on. Now.
So, well, she, in fairness, she is Nikki ASH in the game.
Yeah. And also Angelo Dawkins, but not Montez Ford.
Yeah. The gurning in the back.
Look at Ashante. Nope, not acting for you.
No.
So now we're getting a video package for the IC,
the IC
title
title
match
match.
because
Oh,
that's the match
God.
that's actually coming up next.
it angers me. However, IC title match.
This is
so
gonna be-
in.
Oh yeah. Okay, look. All of that's gone. I'm now excited. I want to get excited now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that once this is finished, there'll be 2 music performances or some adverts, a commercial.
God, what was such a good wrestler.
He's perfect.
He's perfect.
He's the perfect wrestler.
Genuinely a perfect wrestler.
We had him always high on the WrestleTalk Top 10 Wrestlers. Always high. And every time people would say, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I would think, I don't know how. Because he's perfect.
Yeah.
He's just absolutely perfect.
It's quintessential.
Do you get it now?
But in the last year, I think people now get it.
Yeah, that video clip that you shared, of,
Right.
Sheamus doing his promo on Drew McIntyre, was so good,
Mm.
and really made me more invested in the match than I already was.
And I'm
'Cause
pretty invested in this match to
yeah,
begin with.
because the thing is, I was invested in this match probably from a more superficial standpoint of just being like, this will be fun.
Mm.
Mhm.
It actually made me like care a bit more like emotionally about it.
Yeah.
Of Sheamus being like, because Sheamus was bringing up the point of being like, I was watching at WrestleMania 36 when you faced Brock Lesnar.
I was cheering, and I've never had a main event like that.
I was cheering you on. I was cheering you on entirely. I knew everything that you've been through. I knew how much that meant to you.
Yes.
And I was there for you. I wanted you to win so badly. And now you know everything that this means to me.
Mm.
And yet you still want to try and get involved and say, I want the IC belt. When you know how much this means to me.
And what I appreciate about that, and I talked about last night, is that it's all very justified. Like, and I love the fact that it was like,
Totally.
We've had a load of wars, but you were the best man at my wedding. We needed a tag partner at War Games, so we it was put together, and that they haven't then gone, I've turned on you.
No, of
Sucks
course
to
not.
be you, because that would have been so lazy and boring, and it's a
Yeah.
trope that's been done. What's happened here is Drew's gone, I'm going to challenge you at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sheamus, you missed the boat.
Yeah.
But Sheamus is like, well, hang on, I got robbed last time.
Yeah.
And Drew's like, well, yeah, but you also lost. I haven't had a shot at this.
Mhm.
It's all so justified.
Yeah.
Sheamus is justified in being annoyed. Drew's justified in doing it. Titus Worldwide.
Titus O'Neill's
He's gonna
here again.
He's going to do commentary.
Yeah.
Just a bit of a admin. The poll results are in for Brock versus Omos. Mid 47.
Mhm.
Thumbs up 38.
Okay.
Thumbs down 13.
I would agree on mid. I think mid is a
Mid is
solid.
good.
Mid is fine.
Hey, did you know that this fucking match is sponsored or whatever? Those cans they got on their desk.
Harder lemonade.
I just, there is so much brand integration on this show. It's seriously distracting.
Unknown username, please do let our moderators know. Said, I just wanted to let...
Another video. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's another video package, but about harder lemonade with Drew and Chase.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Seriously, the brand integration is really grating me on this show. Really grating me. It didn't affect me too much on night 1. It's really annoying me on night 2.
This is the first brand integration we're seeing tonight, though, right?
So just give me the match!
Yeah, genuinely! Just fucking do the match!
Well, I mean, the thing is, I will say, once we get to the match, we'll have forgotten it, right? Or like we'll be too busy in the match to care, and then we'll come back to being annoyed at it.
I guess so, but also, if
They need to find a better way
if you're
to
gonna
do it.
hype people up for a match, you have to then deliver on that hype.
Yeah.
Guys, but get hyped, but not yet.
Yeah. Well, get hyped for Mike's harder. Just want to let Pete know that the reason why he didn't get the power card in week 1 of IGM is because he's...
I know!
The white gear on Drew.
Oh yeah, I'm into it.
Matthew Crozier, hey lads, just got back from watching the new John Wick.
Ooh.
I got Corona on a perfect draft and Jaffa cakes. Here's to a great show.
Nice.
I started watching John Wick last night during WrestleMania Night 1. Just finished. It's a very long film.
Punjabi Panda said, what do you guys think of the sponsored match of tonight? It's going to be sponsored by, I think the Brock Lesnar match will be sponsored by Blue Chew.
Hey.
DFDEDSDCD says, WrestleMania Beansy. Woo! Tom Beanland. I just watched NRB's video on herd mentality and Tom Portland is on the mind. An unknown username, please do let our moderators know, says, Pete, the childhood experience I had is I ate beans and I didn't like them. It's the best response I've ever heard. 100p with Luke's wife on beans in a ramekin. I have to be in charge of my own bean distribution. Enjoy WrestleMania, boys. BG in Oakland.
If I can quickly...
So much fucking sponsored content! I can't. It's plastered around the ring. It's on AR. They do video packages after the video package about
This feels
it.
like Nick Khan more than anything
can't
else.
do it.
Nick Khan's job is to ultimately, in the year of a sale, be like, this is how much money we're bringing in. Brands want to work with us like you wouldn't believe. And he is delivering on that front. Again, as a user experience, I'm as irritated as you are. So annoying. Yeah.
Omar from California here says, happy night 2, boys. WrestleMania, baby, woo! Not sure how I feel about Endeavor buying WWE, but as long as Vince stays far away and Trips retains creative, I will be happy. Looking forward to another delicious night of wrestling. Well, I think it will mostly remain the same, I would imagine.
Yeah.
James Farmer says, are Logan Paul and KSI the new primetime players?
Hey, that's good.
Tony Khan's major announcement on Dynamite will be Tony Khan will have a major announcement on Rampage.
Nice.
You rinse and repeat that. Non-wrestling. Are any of you going to UK Board Games Expo with NRB? Possibly.
Oh.
Well, I am.
No.
I am going.
I'm not.
Because I run live events. Rob Hathley says, do you think night 2 will be better than night 1? Jam that
No.
jam, bean that bean, WrestleMania, baby. Woo!
No, I just don't think it is.
It's
Not so far.
it's had a rough start,
Sure has.
and
And I think that makes it a very tall hill to climb to beat night 1.
I
Because
don't
night
think-
1
well-
started with, Theory Cena, which a lot of people were like, yeah, whatever. But then after that, I think that was like banger after banger for basically the whole show.
To
It
beat
really
night
was.
1, I would agree. To be a good show.
Oh, yeah, no, there's still plenty of time for it
Yeah.
to be a good show.
But you know what, Pete? Sometimes you just have to bring the crowd down after the really hot match they had previously. See what I did there. Theatre Queen said, today I learned that in the UK, you guys have tomato sauce in your baked beans, and as an American, that rocked my world. Any hoodles. And his name is John Beaner.
Very good.
I loved Ray's tribute to the Eddie entrance. Dominic's entrance has been better at night with no lights, but it was cool to see Dominic's callback to Ray's gear at the Halloween Havoc versus Eddie Guerrero for the Cruiserweight title. That entrance, I love that entrance so much. Here we go. Here's my boy.
They're really dragging that out.
Yep. Yes, he is. Really wasn't. We might just call him Walter then.
Yeah.
No! I wanted the old music.
I know. There was a part of me that was
So
like,
bad!
part of me was like, but will they though?
Yeah.
But will they though?
They wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't. Bobby G, hello guys. I hope you all had a great WrestleMania weekend. Luke, my wrestler picks for Ghostbusters are New Day and Sami Zayn. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
I don't know which one you're putting in which role. But
No.
I don't know if it matters.
John Rice says, I'm looking forward to another great night of wrestling. Looking forward to a great time with you, handsome gentleman. Pete, I also don't like beans, and I'm Puerto Rican, and it's a sin in Hispanic culture.
Nice.
Plot Twist has been a Membug for 19 months in a row, says, why isn't Poopy Diglett Peanut DQ? Why isn't Poopy Diglett Peanut DQ? Because a Wiglet and wants both nights of Mania. Tainted win on your birthday. Shame. Glad you're feeling better.
That is a lot of words, and it's something directed at me because it's about Diglets and Wiglets.
Yeah.
But I can't figure out what you're trying
Why
to
aren't
say.
you disqualified?
Because you
won
weren't.
both nights of Mania, but you weren't on last night. But you had COVID.
Why am I not disqualified from the championship?
Yes, because you
weren't
weren't
Because
here
I wasn't
yesterday.
on the one last night. Because we have inconsistent rules. That's why. Okay? That's why.
Alucard has been a member for 22 months in a row. Said, what more can I say to my favorite wrestling YouTube channel besides woo, woo. Thank you all so much for your chats. We'll be reading out more of those as the night progresses. But here we have the Intercontinental Championship three-way match. This is outside of the main event. Actually, no, because Bianca and Asuka. I'm very excited for this match, is all I'll say.
Just very quickly. The sudden sense of belonging that I feel because at Pete Quinnell admitted he doesn't like beans. The hate I've taken for years. It's been a lonely old time. It's a tweet I just got. Thank you.
What a
person,
sad little club
for
you're
sharing
forming.
your experience.
Right, okay, guys, let's ignore all of the
Right, Intercontinental.
It's been a lot.
Let's do this.
I've literally waited a long time for this match now, so let's get into this.
I'm sorry, pause it. We need to talk more about the beans.
There's no bean pun in Intercontinental, and that makes me sad.
Here we go. Bell rings.
Here we go. The IC title at WrestleMania.
I also really liked the sign that said "Roll for Initiative."
Yep.
It's very
the
good.
D20 in there.
Yeah. Meat.
Look at that, Gunther. You fight yourselves. Oh!
Is that Claymore? Question mark?
It was a weak one.
Didn't get all of it.
Didn't get all of it. I wonder if that was supposed to be like the Shawn Michaels super kick spot.
There we go.
Just
Meat.
clubber the ever-loving piss out of each other.
Also, I feel like this is like a nerdy trivia thing, but it's 3 Europeans fighting for the Intercontinental title, which feels quite fun.
Yeah.
That's true.
Truly an intercontinental belt.
Yeah. Dan, who have you got to win this match?
It's a tough one because on the one hand, I would quite like Sheamus to have this moment. I think that Sheamus getting himself over this past year has been wonderful. I think he's done some of the best work of his entire career with the Brawling Brutes, and then specifically with Gunther. And the fury I felt when he was cheated out of the belt that last time. However, I just love what Gunther's doing.
Yeah.
So I think heart says Sheamus, head says Gunther.
I think that Sheamus will be the one to dethrone Gunther. It's just not tonight.
But what?
Money in the Bank.
What's better than WrestleMania? Oh, hometown. Well, hometown
Yeah.
enough.
Money in the Bank could be good.
British Isles.
Yeah.
I
Even though
think you
even
should.
though he's not British.
I feel like you
No.
could just have Gunther beat Honky Tonk Man's reign. And
I think you can do
That's
you
it.
really should because
Yeah, no, Pete's right.
just beat Honky Tonk Man's reign, man.
I think Pete's right actually because if you do Money in the Bank, it's not it's not long enough to be the. You got to wait till about SummerSlam to get Honky's reign.
I don't even know if that's
Actually, it might be after SummerSlam.
I think it's actually longer than that. I think it's like it's nearly 6 months.
Oh,
Big chop.
so nice to see. You know, someone I've watched a lot on the independent scene for many, many years. Now on WrestleMania as the IC champion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Just doing what he does best as well. Like nothing outside of his name and his music has been compromised about what makes Walter Walter.
And I think that's the thing is what makes like the change of him becoming Gunther and like the music change and all that stuff makes it much more palatable is he's exactly the same wrestler in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That I love that because he was getting the chops and Sheamus was like annoyed at those chops. So Gunther just booted him in the face.
Love it.
Love that.
Fans are into it.
Hit him harder.
Whoa! Big backbreaker.
And straight into the Boston Crab.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Great little psychology. Gonna bash your back, and then I'm gonna make it worse.
And also, like, that's the lower back was a big part of the Clash of the Castle match.
Yeah, it was. Yes, because he couldn't do the
The bro kick.
Yes, yeah, because he hurt too much.
That's pretty good from Drew. Kicked him in the face, and Gunther was like, "No, I'm not going to break off." So Drew just hit him in the face. No, break the hold.
Oh yes.
I also definitely vibe with the idea of Sheamus and Drew getting so caught up in their own thing that Gunther just bashes them and wins.
Yeah.
That would be my reason as to why you could do another Sheamus.
Look at that, Drew, like going slap to slap with Gunther.
Oh,
Chop to chop. Oh, yes. Do it more.
So good.
Oh.
Making Gunther back down in a chop battle.
Look at the crowd
Look at
getting
the
up on
crowd
their
getting
feet for
up.
that.
Yeah.
That's great.
So good.
The redness of the chest already.
Oh, yeah.
These guys.
Oh, go on, Sheamus.
Sheamus like,
Go on, son.
I want in on this.
I'm having a clobber fest.
See, this is big men slapping
This
me.
is big, beefy man.
Yeah, and we got
slapping
a
me.
busted open chest on Sheamus.
Oh, yeah.
We're missing the chops, cameraman. Come on. Need those.
And look at them. It's just all three of them just hitting at each other.
Yeah,
It's
I love it.
Good.
Oh,
Throat chops.
oh Jesus.
Oh.
Gunther's a perfect wrestler.
Yeah, he really
I
is.
just,
He
there's nothing bad about him.
He just is perfect.
Wow, I mean, look at it. Do you want a? I could really do with a hard lemonade.
I believe it comes with tea. But it's American tea, so it tastes like arse.
None
It's not Yorkshire.
of that Yorkshire Gold. Put some lemonade in Yorkshire Gold with a little bit of gin.
Beats
One,
the Barry. What's Drew?
two.
Oh, yes!
Oh God!
Oh.
Imagine this.
Oh, yes.
See, the thing is, Gunther will take this, right? And then he'll just be like, I'm just going to do it to you later.
Yeah.
Gunther will remember this.
Gunther never
Yeah.
forgets.
I tell this story a lot, but it just is what you need to know about Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Walter was at WrestleManiaCon,
Mhm.
and when we had the punishment between WrestleTalk and Cultaholic, the pitch I made was the losing team takes chops from Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Live on stage, we take chops from Walter.
Yeah.
And we could not get it signed off by health and safety because he might make our hearts stop. Because we're not trained wrestlers.
And he's
and
quite
he,
strong.
And he won't go easy.
Yeah.
And he won't pull back. And yeah, the guy running the show is like, we just can't. He will make your heart stop. And that could be really catastrophic. So do a dance instead.
Drew just ragdolled
the
down.
crowd, look at the crowd!
That is WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Brock and Omos ain't getting that.
There has been something this weekend that I've seen a lot more than I've seen really in a long time, which is people just deciding that this is the time to stand up and clap.
Yeah.
There's a lot of standing O's
I love it.
rather than just getting up off their feet and staying up the whole match. Time for a little
Oh,
Razor's
Celtic
edge.
Cross.
Not quite. Oh.
Because good thing to get him and boot him in the face instead. German suplex.
Yes.
Lovely German suplex. Austrian suplex, if you will. Oh! One.
You talk
two.
about a clothesline from hell.
Oh.
Love it. Ah, 7 stars.
Look at that. Just
Yeah,
begging for him
chest
to get up
welts all
as
over.
well. I love that he's getting like, get up. Get up. What's wrong with you?
Come on!
He's perfect.
Do you know what else I love about Walter is his gear? I know this is like a really... It's just that he's not got any elbow pads on. He's not got any knee pads on.
Mhm.
His boots come right the way up. They're proper old-fashioned laced-up wrestling
Yeah.
boots.
Oh,
Love the whole presentation of
huge
him.
He's
Lariat.
perfect.
He looks like a fighter. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
yeah, 100%. Presents himself as such
Mm-hmm.
and is.
Oh, there comes Drew out of nowhere off the top rope.
But a big boot.
He's dug that one. Neckbreaker by Drew.
Neckbreaker.
Wrestling moves in this match.
I do like some wrestling now and again. To
I
break
know,
the
but that's
back
moves.
why the match rules. Look at that. Drew is waiting for Sheamus to get up.
Oh,
huge.
Overhead, belly to belly, on Sheamus to Walter. Gunther, whatever. And
a
future
Future
shot.
shock DDT!
Kip up.
Kip
Drew.
up. Drew, let's
yes,
go,
Drew. Let's go, Drew.
Do you remember when Drew was the most over guy in the company?
Oh, I remember.
Oh, man.
Luke will remember this.
Lining up for a Claymore.
Claymore. Go on, get him.
Oh,
Drew
yes,
does.
beautiful.
Ducks. Walter ducks. Drop kick. Yes, the drop kick. Get him,
So
Walter.
Going for the powerbomb.
Got
Hits it. Gets him right on
on
it.
the cover.
1, 2. Woo.
Uh-huh.
Good. I'm glad that's not over. I want more.
Ugh.
Now the show
Now
has
that-
woken up.
Yeah.
That is like you're in second. Here's that third gear for you.
Yep. Here comes Gunther to the top rope. But Sheamus intercepts.
Says, hey.
Oh, I feel a superplex might be coming here.
Oh God.
Oh, you think? Yeah, could be.
Nah.
Oh
lovely.
no!
Oh!
We're going for a. Is this white noise?
White noise.
White noise.
Off the
Air raid
top.
crash.
Look at this crowd.
no.
Oh!
Matt got it.
Let's go.
Going for the.
Yeah, Celtic
Celtic
cross.
cross.
Celtic cross. Bit of Razor's
We'll
edge
follow
time.
with a bro.
Yes, go on. Celtic cross. Launch him. Absolutely
God.
launch him.
Go,
He's
go,
gonna
go,
hit it.
Go, go.
Oh,
And
massive!
then- oh, no, we're going straight for the cover.
1, 2.
And a kick
Oh,
out.
Kick out by Walter.
Not many people kick out of the Celtic cross. Let me tell you.
But when they do.
It's like Deep Six.
Shut up, Luke.
Okay, he's trying to lock in the Texas Cloverleaf. He's got the Cloverleaf in.
But he's quite close to the ropes. Does a rope
Well,
break
rope
happen?
breaks can't count, I don't think. Well,
No,
I think
there's
they
no
do.
DQ.
Yeah, but I think it's still out of bounds, so I think it's...
They say
Doesn't
the
matter,
ref
no.
saying
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I'm saying no. Good.
Pulling it
I'm
back.
glad, I'm glad of that.
Good.
Yeah, good. The amount of times
And again,
people,
a little ref name check.
yeah. The amount of times people have told me, well, it has to be because it's out of bounds.
That doesn't.
Oh.
What you gonna do if someone's out of bounds? Disqualify them?
Double submission. But Sheamus has let go. Future shock by Drew.
No.
Reverse.
Reverse. Going for a
Reverse.
clothesline. Oh, a big
that's
knee to
it,
the head.
He always does it.
I love that
The
knee. I love
knee.
that knee.
Beautifully sold as well by Drew. That's as much as
I'm on
selling
their
as
feet.
anything
This
else.
crowd are so into Sheamus.
I love it.
Because his story is exactly it.
Fuck it, just have Sheamus win. Right?
I mean, who cares about the Honky Tonk Man's record genuinely, other than people talking about numbers? I love a long reign, but I love a crowd moment more than anything.
Yeah.
Look at this. He can't be winning though.
Broke. This match
Kick him in the
feel
face,
over, but it
Sheamus.
could
Kick
be.
him in the face, Sheamus.
Bring the heel kick. Go on.
He hit it.
For the cover.
1, 2.
Oh, Drew
Drew
Outcast
pulled him
pulling
off.
him out. Very good. Drew did what now?
Drew pulled him off.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Look at that.
Oh,
he stole his
Sheamus
moment.
is so betrayed.
He stole his
Sheamus had
You're
it won.
both right.
Oh, Sheamus had it won. He's so betrayed by Drew right now.
Do you know what kind of works on that? A lot of that. Multiple levels here. That's how Drew lost his championship match at Clash of the Castle.
Yeah.
Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa
You're
pulled
dead
him
right.
off.
Well done.
Oh, man. He's so right.
Stop
Oh,
saying
Glasgow
it.
kiss to Sheamus.
Glasgow Kiss. I think we are in trouble here now, lads. Oh,
Drew's going for a big dive.
Drew's up! Yeah! Oh,
God,
man!
landing for Drew.
But he is up because he's hard as nails, mate.
Says thank you very much. Checking
Yeah.
you all right.
All right there, pal.
Yeah, you're right there, bud. In you go. In you go. I need to kick you in the face now, if you don't mind.
He's gonna line
Oh,
up for the
Drew's
Claymore.
up, Drew's up.
Oh,
Get
can
to
you
the
imagine
Claymore.
if he pins Sheamus?
Here we go. Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Go the bro kick! He's in!
Cover.
1, 2.
Oh, we missed the one.
We missed the one.
We would have heard the one.
We
if
would have
weren't
heard it.
yelling.
Sorry,
If we
sorry,
weren't
sorry.
yelling.
No,
Sorry, I was
you
too
know.
excited.
Yell away.
That's on us. That's on us.
I was too excited.
And on WWE for taking down the copyright if the noise is too loud.
Oh, man. And do you know what? I love that knee so much because it looks like the bro kick every time.
And I love the fact that Sheamus didn't have enough energy to cover him well enough. Like
Yeah.
it was. I mean, his
lackadaisical
Glasgow
cover.
But
kiss
it's-
bashed to pieces.
protects the broke.
It's
Yes.
why that knee works so well. It's because it looks like the bro kick. People think it's the bro kick, but people kick out of it, which protects the bro kick.
And that was also a bro kick.
No, it was the knee.
That was a bro kick.
It was the knee. They just showed the replay of him hitting the knee.
That was a kick.
I didn't see it.
I thought it was the knee. I'll
Definitely a
go.
bro
I'll
kick.
once be but I thought it was the knee.
That was a knee.
Yeah, that was definitely the knee. Claymore! He got him! 1, 2.
And he kicked out of the Claymore! I kicked out of the Claymore!
Sheamus!
You damn right,
Yeah,
Corey.
you're
it is
damn right.
unbelievable.
Holy shit.
It's a great match. Great match.
I love how much the crowd are into this as well. Good Drew. Drew can't get up. Sheamus can't get up either.
God, I love a stadium.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Big time.
Where's Gunther in all of this?
Well,
Well,
he'll come back in a second.
He's recovering is
Yeah,
what he's
you
doing.
wait,
He's getting
you
his
wait.
strength back. I mean, if this is 2K23, he's just on the outside taunting.
Yeah.
Building up all of his
finisher
specials.
meter up, you know.
Pete, they're doing the boo yay spot. They're booing Drew and cheering Sheamus.
I love it.
That's great.
Justified, but still.
They are
Not
justified.
bad.
But you said it earlier. They're both right.
They're both right.
And they go,
And that's
hockey
what-
fight,
that's the-
hockey
yeah.
fight.
Let's go.
Oh,
It's essentially a
Just
cuddle.
clobbering each other. Oh my god.
Hit him again.
Oh.
Drew's on top. Drew's starting now.
Oh my god.
We are bro kick.
bro kick!
Now that's a fucking bro kick right there.
But he's not got enough energy because he just had the life battered out of him. What a brilliant,
He cannot get
brilliant
into that
match.
cover. He cannot get into that cover.
It's waiting
Look
too
at him.
long.
It's just, he's got it. He's got it. He's
But
got it.
no,
Come on,
Gunther's going to be there.
referee. 1, 2.
Oh,
the big splash from Gunther. Walter's up. Walter from the top. And a powerbomb onto Drew. And there's a powerbomb to Drew. Powerbomb to Drew.
Oh my
and a
god.
cover, and that is
Surely
it.
that's
That'll be it.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
What a match.
Perfection.
When I was growing up, I wanted to win this more than anything in the world. And for the past 10 years, it's meant nothing. It means stuff. after matches like that.
Oh, it's
That is
so
how you make a
good.
championship
Yes,
matter.
fucking please.
What a fucking match.
Holy shit, that was good.
The story element of it.
Oh.
And what was joyous there was I could imagine Drew wins, and then the cathartic Sheamus win comes from Drew because you've got a whole other storyline.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I didn't even think about
Sheamus
that.
wins, you get the moment. Gunther wins, you get the moment, and the story between Sheamus and Drew isn't over, and neither of them lost. Well, also, Sheamus didn't lose that. Sheamus wasn't the one that was pinned.
Exactly.
And if they,
Which means you can do a Sheamus rematch.
like this, what a brilliant.
Sheamus had it won. He got the visual pin.
I
before
raise
Drew
my
pulled him off.
hard lemonade to you. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Sheamus had it won on 2 occasions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he had the pull-out and the top splash breakup by
Yeah.
Gunther.
Absolutely. Sheamus wants this IC title more than anything else in the world.
Oh, yeah.
And he's had it robbed off him 3 times.
Three times now.
man.
Well, 2
Which
times. One
means
of them he was a fair loss.
That win has to come at some point.
It has to. That's finished the story. Like,
Spectacular.
Right there.
Well
That
done.
should be.
Well done.
Loved. It's got a lot of effing and jeffing going on here, but
Spectacular
really,
stuff.
really well done. Really well done.
Incredible
I
match.
loved that so much.
Well done.
I need to go for a week.
Do it. We can. You and me can do some ultra chat.
Same, but I'll go after you back. Oh man!
Wow. Wow.
I don't know where that ranks on like match of the weekend.
Well, it's
you
match of
know?
the night so far.
It's-
I think.
oh, not a high bar.
No. A number.
Let's have a look.
A numbered name says, "Happy WrestleMania Night to you guys. 10 years ago."
Streamlabs has lost your
Yes.
username, so let us
So
know.
please let us know. 10 years ago, Cody was cut from the WrestleMania card, and now he's in one of the biggest matches in modern history. If he wins tonight, it will be a fairy tale ending to his story. Also, hi Dan, from a fellow Leighton.
Nice.
Hey, love to see it.
Yeah.
DX Solo.
Hey, DX
DX Solo. It's not good, but Bean Snitsky. It's not.
It's not my fault. Oh, that is wonderful.
I can't sign off on that.
That's so good. I can.
I know you can. You're
I
allowed.
can. That's Bean Snitsky. It's not my fart. Is incredible.
Anyway, cheers, lads. Hope we all have fun. And I think it's fair to say after that match, we absolutely
We're
are.
having fun.
Cluey21. Hey, I just bought front row seats to Dynamite for me and my son. It'll be my
Nice.
second wrestling show ever. The
Incredible.
first was when Jerry Lawler had a heart attack.
Oh dear.
I do worry if it's appropriate to bring my 10-year-old with Moxley bleeding and MJF throwing alcohol. Just have the nice parental conversation beforehand about how this is just an entertainment show.
Yeah.
And we don't behave like that in real life.
What you're about to see is trained professionals.
Yes.
You know?
You don't try this at home.
Don't do this at home.
Looks like coming up is the Raw Women's
Asuka,
Championship.
Bianca Belair is
Uh,
next, it looks like.
Yeah, good for them to follow
Nice.
that. Another ID that has been lost by Streamlabs, so again, let our mods know. We'll thank you later. Hey guys, what do you think? Bobby comes out for his open challenge. Glass breaks. Stone Cold Steve Austin says, I'm not here to fight you, but he will. LA Knight's music hits.
Oh.
He comes down and shock beats Lashley, beer bash with Knight, and Stone Cold Steve Austin then stunners all around.
Sure.
It's always a good time to see a Stone Cold stunner all around.
Yeah.
And I would have liked for LA Knight to have his moment, but I think we all know it's gone now.
I don't think he's getting it. I don't think he's getting it. You know? I'm going to go to the toilet now. Goodbye.
Have a nice time.
Thank you.
Where do we get to? Shiva Wilding.
Yes.
Evening, chaps, and what a lovely evening it should be, especially with that triple threat. No question this time around, just a general message of appreciation for everything you guys do, and I can't wait for the new channel to launch, Luke. Thank you very much. It will be launching next Friday.
Goodness gracious. You've been working very hard.
And I cannot wait to see the final product. Editor Rich doing an amazing job on it. The other Tempest has been in Memberg for 21 months in a row. Says, hello everyone, and a very happy birthday to Pete. If you had to guess, who do you think will have the longer entrance, Cody or Roman?
Roman, he just walks very slowly, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's got to be Roman, right? Beans did win the poll, 61%.
Glad to know that there is some good left in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have Derek Alea and Noah Wright as new Membergs. Raku Senpai says, Brock versus Omos was all it needed to be, but I am one of those people that think it was better than Cena Theory. People at least pop more in the Brock Omos match than the other match. That being said, however, both opening matches were kind of lackluster.
Yeah, I mean, I think the crowd just seems hotter tonight than it was last night. I don't know if that's just because we're noticing it more, but I don't remember that moment. But yeah, cool. I'm so into this Connor Asuka. I just wish that the story did it more justice.
Yeah, the storyline for this has been rubbish.
But the match is going to be tasty, and I
Yeah, it
can't
is.
wait for it.
Ben Greenwood said, "Hey guys, I've been a fan of WrestleTalk since Ollie was just one of the presenters. And ever since Luke joined, I've been joining you guys for pay-per-views throughout the years. Just want to say thank you for having people to share my passion with. Support WrestleTalk and jam that jam." Thank you, Ben. We love and appreciate you. Chris says, "The answer to the women's tag division is to make teams in NXT that are teams from the start, not individuals like a female. So basically a new day, dedicated tag teams to unify the NXT WWE titles, bringing the mid-cuts up to the mid-roster and other women to go for."
Yeah, I mean, bringing up tag teams from NXT is a great shout. Love that.
Yeah.
Here we
comes
go.
Asuka.
Oh, I was going to go to the bathroom, but I want to see these entrances.
I think the answer is to get rid of the women's tag titles and just include a women's.
We're getting
mid-card
the Cena moment.
She's
Oh,
got
yeah, there's so many.
multiple. She's got multiple Askas.
There's many Askas. Oh, nearly knocked that mask off.
I'm seeing double here.
4 Askas. Because there actually are 4. And then the
And the
actual
final one.
Oh, man.
yeah,
Love
she's
it.
cool. Oh, she's so cool.
This is the kind of pageantry stuff. I remember Gallows coming out once with some face paint on,
Yeah.
and some people just not getting it. Oh, God, I love that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
I love her so much.
There is nobody like Asuka.
She's
on this
perfect.
roster. Nobody like her.
Like Gunther, she's a perfect
She's a
wrestler.
perfect
is.
wrestler.
She's a perfect wrestler.
Yeah. Both very different,
Yeah.
but both absolutely perfect.
Okay, I'm going to go before it starts. Cause
Go, 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 go.
now that I've seen the lovely mask.
Oh, she's just awesome. Big Man Griff said, "As someone who doesn't have to watch Mania, as someone who doesn't have Mania to watch anyone with, thank you for doing these streams. It at least makes it feel like I get to watch with like-minded friends. You don't realize what these streams mean to some people." So thank you very, very much,
Well, thank you.
Ben, Big Man Griff. Thank you for joining us, bud. We appreciate you more than you would know, my friend. We've got an unknown username. Please do let our moderators know. What if Roman gets mad at the Usos and tells them that they should go home after the loss? Instead, in the middle of the title match, the Usos show up with The Rock, who then turns on Roman, leading to a Cody win, creating the Rock versus Roman SummerSlam match. I think for me, storyline wise, I think you're right, the Usos need to be involved, but The Rock should then just be like the new head of the table, because it should be Jay going after Roman.
I don't know if the Usos do need to be involved in the match.
I would have them involved in tonight's match.
I don't want them involved in tonight's match. I do want a backstage promo before the match begins.
Yeah.
Of Roman berating them
Yeah.
for losing, and then going out and being a bit like distracted and being like, I don't know what to do with these Usos kind of thing before his match.
Oh, this
They got
so good.
It is very cool.
We've got
Dancing!
like dancing school kids.
Yeah. Very cool.
This is so good.
Love that. Great.
Yep.
It is a great theme.
They're also very good.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Some flips. Ricochet there.
Which one of these are going to be AEW Women's Champion?
Or which one of them is going to be a future like WWE Women's Champion? They'll use this in video packages.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
Before they were superstars.
There she is.
Oh, look at this little
Bianca's
girl.
come out.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Good for you,
that's-
chick.
That's some
awesome.
Bray Wyatt shit right there.
That's awesome.
That's
way more creepy than what
so
Bray Wyatt
good.
does.
That's so good.
This is a babyface move. This
Yeah.
is so
Oh,
cute.
man.
She's so winning.
Asuka's winning!
She's 100%.
So,
Wait,
in
is
this
this
match,
where you guys have a different?
You
do.
have Bianca
I've got
Belair.
Bianca Belair to retain.
I have Asuka to win.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just here for a good time.
Yeah.
Big E has
Oh, so
tweeted
cool.
that the triple threat match might legitimately be his favorite match ever.
Yeah.
It's valid.
Yeah.
So much meat.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't disagree with him. An unknown username, please do let our moderators know. It says, what I don't understand with no DQ tag matches is why they then wait to be tagged if they can't get disqualified.
I had this issue yesterday. I think I tweeted about it. Just like, if you're in like a triple threat or a fatal 4-way tag match, you cannot be DQ'd.
Yeah.
Why are you waiting for tags?
That's why they do tag
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
We have got, sorry, let me just catch up here. Joe Nero West said, fellas, I'm not going to be able to handle if Asuka does not win the title tonight. But on a positive note, it is nice to always see Dan on the show.
Yeah, it is.
I find Bianca boring a lot of the time. So it is nice to have
Really?
as a wrestler, I think she's off the chain.
Yeah.
As a promo, get in the bin.
Mhm.
I find that if she's just on Raw in a boring nonsense program, she comes out, she spins a ponytail and hops about for a bit, and I find it a bit like, oh, whatever, I've seen it loads. When you have a moment like that with all of those kids, it's like, oh, she really matters.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
This
And
is
it's
worth it.
yeah, her impact is actually massive, and she's
Yeah.
an incredible athlete. She's an incredibly charismatic person when she's
Mhm.
given the right presentation.
Yeah.
And I think I'm really glad to have seen that. Also, look at Asuka.
God, she's so cool.
I love her.
She's so cool.
she's
Legit one of my favorites of all
perfect.
time.
Oh,
Absolutely,
she's
she's-
so good.
She's perfect. She would have been in my, I was in my top 10 video that went up on partsFUNknown, but I was already up to 22.
You want to talk 21? I've got 22.
And in spite of lackluster
she's got a
busting,
star on her.
like a Walk of Fame star.
Walk of Fame star.
In spite of lackluster booking for both of these women since the summer,
God, this feud sucked.
This feud has
like and
sucked.
like not even the feud, like they were part of Bianca and Friends. Like they both had a rough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
7-8 months.
Yeah, it's been
Mm.
not great under trips.
Let's just watch them do it.
Yeah.
You know.
It's what I've been saying on the Raw review. Yeah, this build has sucked, but like Bianca Sasha, it won't matter.
I mean already.
Absolutely not. Bianca coming out
She is
strong.
strong and hot as coming out Bianca right here. She is not going to let Asuka just like get in her head and do her mind game nonsense.
It's alright, because Asuka won't either.
Oof. Asuka connected with the great
That's
Muta
fun.
at Hall of Fame. You showed me the video of her
Yeah.
being genuinely like just thrilled to see Muta do the
So
mist.
cool.
Proper child moment.
Yeah.
Child glee.
He
That's
did
so
the
cool.
thing.
That's so cool. Big suplex.
Lovely.
Oh, and a
Lovely
roll
roll
through as
through.
well.
Great roll through. Very smooth.
Asuka reverses.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And that really was a roll through that was effortless as well.
Oh yeah. So smooth.
there's a physicality change to Asuka's character as well now. Like she was
Mhm.
walking around like a spider earlier on, and I really liked that.
I think.
Yes! Here we
Yes,
go.
come
Back
on,
fist, back
Asuka.
fist, back fist.
Oh, kick, back fist, kick.
Oh,
Oh, she's so good. When Asuka fires up and starts doing her explosive offense,
mhm.
nobody like her.
Denise, so she saw like a Raw show live, and she said, "Yeah, those spinning back fists are so cool." Live.
Yeah.
I'd give anything to watch an Asuka match.
Oh, so cool.
I was there. NXT Takeover London. Saw her wrestle.
Mm.
Yeah, I was supposed to be there,
I know.
Is she wrestling Emma?
Emma on
Yeah.
that show, yeah.
but not this Emma.
Not
The other
that Emma, no. And I was also very worried that Bailey was going to lose her title.
Oh yeah.
Was
Against
Nia, wasn't it?
Nia
Nia
Jax,
Jax.
yeah.
I was genuinely concerned that she was going to lose the title tonight.
That
Yeah,
one,
a
the
lot of
hey
people
hey
were.
Bailey, I want to know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those chants
That's the
started
one.
there, didn't it?
Yeah. I was so jealous I didn't get to go.
I know.
Take over
Such a
London
good show.
because I wasn't in London.
I was
at the
supposed to
time.
be there. I literally had a ticket, and then I
Yeah.
couldn't go.
Oh, mate,
Gutted.
that is rough. What? Go on.
Oh, she's trying to muscle her up. Trying to muscle her into that powerbomb.
Good counter.
Oh!
Goes with a German but backflips out of it.
Mm.
Oh, big spine
Big
buster.
spine buster by Belair.
And it feels like this match is bringing something different from Bianca.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Uh-huh.
when I compare it to the Sasha match or the Bailey match, there's something different. This is why she's big match Bianca. Like,
Yeah. It's why I am more Team Bianca than I am Team Charlotte. Because yes, Asuka! Yes! Asuka! It's so
She's a perfect wrestler. God damn it.
Well, the point I was going to make is that I like Bianca brings that energy for just like TV matches.
Yes.
Whereas like I think Charlotte's like, I'll wait till pay-per-view and I'll phone it in on TV. Back into the submission. Oh, Asuka.
Asuka's so good.
But Belair is under the ropes.
Scrappy, man.
Yeah, she manages to
in
break
a good
through.
way.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
really good way.
Absolutely. Manages to break out the Asuka lock just by getting underneath the bottom rope. It's the only way she could get out.
I love the gold. I love the smile. I
Yeah.
love the presentation.
Cockiness of just like, well, that's how it's mine, I guess.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hello.
Goofy little spot there. Don't mind it, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, Asuka muscles her down into a submission.
Oh, Bianca's countering up though.
Oh,
Going for like a gut wrench.
gut wrench.
On the apron, the hardest part of the ring, or just straight onto the announce table.
Just onto the floor.
Oh man.
Oh!
There's a gut wrench into a sit-out powerbomb.
And let me tell you,
so cool.
that hurts. That
that's
is a winded
wonderful.
woman right
Wonderful.
there.
One, two.
Oh, man. That's wonderful. What a spot.
Christmas Day. Bloody hell. Look at this. Oh, she proper wallops
What a
her
bash.
into
What
that.
a bash.
You know that that powerbomb to Lita on that episode of Raw that you watched in the office?
Yeah.
Where it was just yeeted her onto the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah.
It
With
was
Eddie?
Proper, yeah.
Yeah.
It was that.
Yeah.
But sit out.
Little schoolgirl.
One, two. I mean, you are got to be winded a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
First time I ever took a suplex, like it was a double suplex, because I hadn't figured out how to take it properly. I'd taken a
how
bunch
to
of them with
take a
one
bump,
person,
yeah.
but taking it from two people,
Yeah.
it winded the ever-living life out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone on the floor.
Oh.
Got her up. Roll
Roll
through.
through.
Roll through
Go
into a
free.
submission. This is Asuka's game.
Let's go.
This is Asuka's game, and Bianca keeps falling into it.
There's elements of chain wrestling in here as well.
Oh
that I
my
love.
God, it's
Just
so...
powers up.
The psychology of this is so perfect. 'Cause it is just...
deadlift.
Oh, I love a deadlift
Deadlift,
suplex.
Because it is just Asuka trying to muscle her down and get her into submissions and Bianca powering out of it. That is the whole match, and
Yeah.
it's so perfect.
So good.
You're getting that kind of thing where it's like it looks like a legitimate like strength.
Go, well, that's the wrong
Thanks,
camera
Kevin.
angle, guys.
Thanks, Kevin.
God's sake, camera guys.
And again,
come on
it's
now.
more of Bianca's flashiness. Asuka just cutting her off.
Yeah.
Cutting it out and being like,
Straight into
no, knee
submission.
bar, no,
Yeah.
ankle lock. There's an ankle lock now. Rolls through.
Roll through.
try and get
Oh,
it back.
Asuka,
I'm
yes.
Asuka.
Wonderful.
And what?
Yeah, I've got your number.
Yeah,
You
Have
cannot.
another go.
rolls through.
But I've let you go rather
Yeah.
than letting you have it. And this psychology, brilliant.
Love it.
This is brilliant.
Absolutely love it. What a match.
1, 2. Kick out by Belair.
What'd you say?
I don't know, but it's just them calling spots,
Uh,
which I'm a big fan of.
Apparently, Kevin was doing it a lot.
Oh,
in the
man.
main event. I didn't hear it.
Fucking hell, I watched that match back. John, bloody hell.
John Cena, yeah.
Headlock!
Yeah, I did hear KO calling a couple in the main event yesterday.
Up onto the Asuka's on the apron. Oh, and now they're both going to be on the apron here. Shout out for that braid, mate.
It's the hardest part of the ring.
Look at Asuka. She's like ready. She's like, oh, what am I going to do next? Oh, she's going to kick her in the
Just gonna bash
chest.
you a lot.
Oh. I'm going to take some cues from Gunther, Drew, and Sheamus.
Caught
But
her.
Belair catches.
She kind of got a smile on her face.
Forearm
Big
in
forearm
the
by
face.
Belair.
Drop kick. Oh,
Drop kick into the
turnbuckle.
post.
Very nice. She's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, you can't quantify it. It's just cool.
Oh, hello. What's she thinking here? She's looked on the outside. Oh, Jesus, don't do this.
Oh,
Don't
what?
do it. I just
No.
wouldn't do it if I were you. There are
ju-
things
I-
sometimes you
I
don't
just
need to
think
do
it's going to
things.
be Bianca, you know? Makes way more sense. Bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Bianca
Return
thrown
the
into the
favour.
pose. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Asuka's fault for not getting back in the ring. What are we going for now?
Will the ref name check again?
Yeah. She goes suplex her back into the ring. Look at the crowd getting up.
Whoa,
There's...
whoa,
Whoa! That is some strength and technique right there.
So
Literally muscled her up into that.
Oh,
1, 2. That was great.
Mm.
What a great spot.
great spot. Oh, wonderful.
This is it's the Belair paradox. When she wrestles, she's like the greatest thing, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, she's absolutely amazing." But in all of her feuds and her promos, I was like, I'm a bit bored of Bianca. Like, I'd drop the title and do something else.
Don't let her cut promos. She doesn't need to. This is where she does the talking, and
She's
it's
got
so
it.
good.
She's got everything, but she's like, there's something missing. Like, it's weird. She's got everything, but something is missing.
Yeah. Also, I love that. Like in contrast to the last match was just a bash fest.
Yeah.
And this is wrestling
Yeah.
with a couple of strikes in there.
Oh.
Very nice.
No, she's just going to shut that down.
Asuka.
But
Submission.
I've
my
seen it.
God!
She's seen it.
Oh,
Oh,
she
she
committed. 1, 2.
I love
That
that,
was
because again,
so
it was
cool.
Bianca having Asuka's number.
That's it. That was Bianca reversing
Backside.
that.
Oh. Very cool sequence.
Very good sequence, that.
Big fan.
Then the crowd are slightly burnt out from the previous match.
I don't know. I've been hearing
I don't think this is providing the same moments of get on your feet.
It's not, no.
It's the pacing is way different. This is almost more one that wants you to. It's drawing me in. I
Yeah.
want to lean in and watch this
Yeah.
rather than being like, yeah, bashing.
That's
Do you
true.
know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely true.
It's a very different experience.
Oh, I thought Bella was going for
Great
submission of her own then. There you go.
Yes,
There's
go
the
after
chance. There's the
EST.
dueling chance right
I was gonna say,
there.
I've been hearing the crowd the whole match. They've been very into it.
It was just that one moment I just sort of caught me off.
Oh, it's the blockbuster.
What a
Very
wicked
nice.
blockbuster. She's finally going to get this moonsault in.
Which is also cool, because that's what the Street Profits do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lovely
good
moonsault. 1, 2.
Shoulder up.
Not quite. Come on, Asuka.
Oh, Bella, you got this, bud.
Come on, good time. Oh, do you remember that whip crack with against
On Sasha.
Sasha?
Crikey.
Cripes.
Sounded like a gunshot.
It really did.
It was
It
so
echoed.
good.
It was so loud that sound is still being sent out into space,
Yeah.
traveling across the universe. Knees to the face.
Oh,
pounce!
Just a full body
just
block.
a straight up Bosch body tackle. That one, that's great. That's the thing. Asuka has her when it comes to technicality,
Mhm.
but Bianca has her on power, so
Yeah,
she could just
pure
jump
strength.
into her, and she's like, "Yeah, right. What are you gonna do about this?"
Just pure strength. Bella's moving her into stiff
position.
I think she's moving
Yeah,
her
she's
into
going
450.
Could be 450
position.
here. She's taken off her armbands.
It's
No, Asuka's up. Asuka's up.
Slap in the face.
Took too long there, bud. Oh, Belair, you got this, mate.
Going for a Hurricanrana, maybe?
Yeah, she's got her leg, so something's happening.
Oh!
KOD.
She's got KOD, KOD!
Not quite.
Wrong way,
KOD.
it's the other way around.
It's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's just fireman scary. Kind of on the second rope.
Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Just trying to bash her down.
Go on, Asuka.
Got the braid, got the braid! Code breaker!
Oh!
Code breaker. Champ is
Over
in
for the
trouble.
cover.
1, 2.
Not today.
Not today, mate.
Not
Not just
on
yet.
today. I'm so glad I went to the loo before this because I wouldn't have been able to survive.
Yeah. You know, I don't think they were supposed to fall off the turnbuckle there. But it's fine because they recovered very well.
From it.
And it was great.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Goes for the hip attack. Doesn't
Bianca
come off.
catches her.
She's
Just going to bash her head into the turnbuckle there.
Yes,
you are.
Yes, she is. And she
Yes,
proper
you
walloped her into that.
And she does.
Yep, she walloped her into that one. Asking for the referee. Asking for her to get up. Belair is
Bianca's
poised and ready
fired
to
up.
win this.
Fired up right now. Go for KOD.
Here we go.
KOD.
Got her up. Asuka's reaching for the
Asuka
ropes.
says
Asuka's got this reversed.
Oh,
no,
ref,
ref,
onto
ref,
the
ref.
bump. Oh, the miss.
She ducked the miss. She ducked the miss. Oh,
Miss the elbow. Miss the back fist.
Back fist.
Go for the KOD again.
KOD, muscle her up. She's got the KOD.
No,
Reverse by Asuka.
Oh,
yes. Counter the armbar.
Asuka.
Bianca's not going to tap out, surely.
Tap out, Bianca. Come on.
Come on, Bianca. Get out of this.
Tap out.
Come on, Bianca. No, Belair's powering out.
She's going to power it into... She's going for it.
She
is. No.
She is.
Cool.
She is. She's going to muscle her up into it.
But Asuka's saying no,
Asuka's
thank
trying
you.
to fight out, but Bianca's going to...
Just so strong. E-S-T.
Oh, man.
Press her up into the KOD.
Dude.
Yeah, fair play.
KOD.
That's got to be it, right?
1, 2, 3. That
play.
sequence rule.
Yeah, it really did.
So good.
Just the strength of getting her up while Asuka's bashing her head in.
Amazing.
What a match.
Wow.
What a match and what a contrast from the last one.
Yeah.
Talk
So
about
they're doing
deliverance.
Bianca's streak, right? She's
Yeah.
got a streak now. She's 3-0 at WrestleMania.
Only 3?
Only 3. Because she debuted at 36. She just appeared at 36.
Undefeated, just like Pat McAfee.
She beat Sasha Banks. Not undefeated. She beat Sasha Banks at 37. She beat Becky
Yes,
at
she
38.
did.
And now she's beating Asuka at 39.
All for
She's-
championships.
She's Miss WrestleMania.
Yeah.
She is absolutely 100% Miss WrestleMania.
But again, talking about psychology, the whole match was built around them knowing each other's bits so well.
Yeah.
Like, being able to telegraph when Bianca was going to go for something and getting straight into a submission. Being able to telegraph when Asuka was going for a fight and then just boshing her down.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to go with the mist here. That's why we had that. You pushed me into the ref just now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to let you. Brilliant. Brilliant.
I might be in the minority on this one because I don't think I loved the Charlotte Ripley matches. I loved it, but people were talking about like it's the greatest greatest WWE women's match of all time.
I think it's up there.
Well, I
It's
think
fucking awesome.
Up there is a different thing because I thought it, but for me, I was like, I don't think it was as good as either of the Belair Mania matches, the Becky one or the Sasha one the year previous. But I agree with you. I think it's up there in terms of. But like people were saying, it is the.
I'd want to see the list.
I mean, I think that's recency bias.
Yes.
But also, I think Belair Banks is better, but I think Rhea Charlotte was better than Belair Becky.
I think that's fair.
I would agree.
That would be my
I would agree.
ranking.
But the
so to
point
speak.
I was going to make was that for me was better than Ripley Flair.
I strong disagree, personally.
Well, I agree because it started stronger than I felt Rhea Charlotte did.
Yeah.
For me, I was in that from the bell.
Yeah.
Charlotte and Rhea oh my god, I was on my feet by the end of it. But the beginning, I was a bit like, I don't know if I'm into this. It built. That one was fire from the start, and I think that's where that one. I think your ranking is right. I think for me, it's either that or Sasha. I'd want to watch the Sasha match again to know which of Bianca's. But I miss WrestleMania, man. That was
We've got
legit.
a few Ultrachats to get through here. AJZM says the ads on Peacock are only for people on the $5 range, not the $10 range. I kind of wish they did cut off more for people not paying for ad-free. Happy to be watching the 4th WrestleMania with you guys. Happy birthday, Pete.
It's not my birthday.
An unknown username, so please do let our moderators know, said WrestleMania with Dan ain't nothing better than this.
Hell yeah.
Alizar said, how long before Bronson Reed is WWE champion?
Oh, a while, but I would like to see
No,
it.
he'll do it. All right. It's George Kittle.
It's that George Kitty lad. He was my favorite in NXT. I loved him in New Japan and was so excited for his return to WWE. Do you honestly believe he will get a chance to be near the top?
I hope so.
I'm jury's out on that one.
I don't know so, but I hope so.
I think he is part of that. Triple H did an interview recently where he said that a lot of people that he's brought back are just to fill out the card.
I don't know if Bronson Reed is.
and
Well, the thing is, things can change so quickly. And people who you think are just there to fill out a roster or whatever,
With the right booking.
suddenly can have like a moment where you just go, oh, lightning in a bottle, let's capture this.
Absolutely.
Let's carry on.
With the
And
right
we'll go
booking,
with this.
anyone can do it.
Absolutely.
Declan Malloy said, I love how when they showed the fans in China, there was a girl with a toy panda and bamboo just to really hammer the point.
Yeah.
I know if they showed me in Wales, I'd be there with my daffodils and Welsh cakes.
And full
Of
Welsh
course,
lady outfit.
Yeah.
Jose says, it would be better or worse if Bobby had been added to the IC title match.
Worse.
Nah.
Worse. The story was about those three. Joe Coughlin said, this show is really giving the here's G Gunther, but first, Raid Shadow Legends.
Genuinely, get ready for this match, but also wait for this match, because first...
We have
wait, what?
No, I think we're in ad. I think we're in Peacock ad mode.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Unknown username. Please do let our moderator know. Said, what's your bean situation like? And we've got a poll result for the women's showcase tag match. 45% thumbs down. 40%,
valid.
44% thumbs in the middle, 10% thumbs up for the women's tag showcase.
It's fair. It's Miz and Snoop Dogg
It's
again.
our only thumbs down winner.
So we've got a Hell in a Cell match and Cody Roman yet to go.
Just want to highlight something, if I may. This is WrestleMania Goes Hollywood.
Yeah.
And I'm highlighting this because we just saw George Kittle again and
Yes.
Al Michaels, who I had to just Google is a sportscaster.
Sure.
We haven't seen a single film star, with the exception of Kevin Hart and The Miz.
This was Ollie's point.
Right.
In when we were doing the podcast, was that it was YouTubers and sports personalities. And the only film star they had on the show was Kevin Hart introducing and John Cena.
And The Miz now. And the John Cena's a good shout, yeah.
But like Miz, I know his gimmick is...
The Marine 3, 4, and 5.
But he is not Hollywood.
I don't know about that.
Actually, in fairness, he's got a TV show.
What's the definition of Hollywood?
Denise.
Hollywood.
Hey.
Hollywood. I really was nervous that Cody wasn't going on last just for a second there. I was like, what?
I got like, wait, they're doing Edge versus Balor as the main event?
Although I'm looking at the clock here, there's 2 hours left of the show. Well, I mean, it went longer yesterday.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went 2 hours. It went 15
That's what I mean.
minutes.
It's malleable,
Yeah.
you know.
What else have we got?
Well, we've got Hell in a Cell in the main event.
Only 2?
Are they trying to do another mismatch?
Yeah.
Ooh, he said us.
Crowd are into that.
Absolutely.
I don't know why they didn't announce Snoop as the WrestleMania host like ahead of time.
What?
Shane McMahon? What?
wait! Shane versus Miz! It's Shane versus Miz, Luke! Luke! It's Shane versus Miz! It's the best WrestleMania match in history!
Oh, good God.
Oh, Shane McMahon!
Oh.
The fucking sexual disease that you think is
Oh
gone
my
when it returns
God.
Time
again.
heals all wounds.
Yeah.
Stephanie's gone, so Shane said,
Shane
hey.
McMahon!
Everyone was there, be like, maybe it'll be Bobby, maybe it'll be
LA
LA Knight,
Knight.
but no, it's fucking Shane McMahon sweating his way down to the ring.
Jay White. It's Shane McMahon.
Oh,
That is fucking
Ollie's
hilarious.
gonna lose his fucking mind tomorrow when he sees this.
I love it. He nearly fell over doing his fucking
Ollie's
job.
gonna lose his fucking mind when he sees this,
Ugh.
and I cannot wait to see Ollie Davis tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everyone, the best in the world is back.
The best in the world. They had the best match of WrestleMania 35.
Shane has something to say, everybody.
Look at the reaction
Oh,
for Shane
everyone loves
O'Mac.
him.
Everyone, well, he's
Everyone
been gone
loves
for a
Shane.
year and a bit.
Yeah.
Now it's WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
What's up, LA?
It's just, I gotta get in shape.
That's it? That's what you gotta say, Shane? What's up, LA?
Shane versus
Shane versus Miz.
Fucking hell.
Shane McMahon versus Michael Mizanin.
I wonder if Shane can win quicker than Pat did.
I'm just waiting for Shane's punches.
There's one. There's one. He's connected with 0 punches.
Oh, no, we
it's-
connected with that first one.
Oh, he's great.
And Potato Mania.
It's Shane. Oh no, he's injured. Oh, Shane.
Oh no, Shane. Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh no,
no.
Shane.
Oh
No,
fuck.
is it a work?
No, I don't think.
Oh no, because they're not showing the ring.
No, Shane is legitimately injured. Oh man. You know, that was fun for a bit,
Yeah.
and now
Snoop just walked in and
Snoop
just waffled him.
punched Miz.
Snoop, what a showman. Way to make it work.
I think it's a work.
I don't know, man.
I mean, if it is a work, it's a very effective work.
Yeah, maybe they're going to build to Snoop versus Miz.
If this is Snoop improvising, this is lit. If this
Yeah.
is a work,
This is
great.
incredible improvisation, but also Shane is legitimately injured.
Do we think?
Yeah, he's been taken out. Like, that's it.
What is happening here?
Shane got injured. They're improvising.
He's going to hit the people's elbow.
I think this might have been after Shane winning. This is what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Snoop was going to beat
After
down
Miz
on him
winning,
as well.
maybe.
Nah, Shane would have won.
He's going to do the people's elbow.
Yeah.
Kelly running the ropes.
Oh, amazing.
1, 2, 3.
Snoop Dogg
Well,
beats the Miz.
there you go, everyone.
But Shane was in.
Is hurt.
Yeah. Like he did a little like leapfrog or whatever, landed wrong, and then couldn't stand up again. Like that's
He just sort of died. Yeah, when it was like, if it was a work, it was a mad awkward one.
no, that was
That's not a work.
Yeah,
100%
Sean just said
not a
Shane's
work.
knee is cooked.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not showing it in any replays either.
No, like they wouldn't, because Shane got injured.
What a... once again, I have to ask the question. Am I asleep? I don't understand what just happened.
So
Shane got injured and Snoop got beat up the Miz.
This is
Not that crazy, Dan.
This is from Sean 3 minutes ago on Twitter. Just 14 months ago, Vince McMahon told some close to him that Shane McMahon would never get another pop as long as he was running WWE. Well,
He's not running WWE, so you know.
Stephanie McMahon is sat in her hotel room pissing herself over some rosé. Speaking of rosé, I might go and get mine from the fridge.
oh, you got rosé
I've got
out.
a sparkling rosé for this,
Oh,
mate.
mate.
And I get you a little G&T.
Did you put my G&Ts in the fridge?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had one here just in case you wanted it immediately, but there's one in the fridge, so I'll go get you that.
oh, thank you, mate.
Well, that was really unfortunate
That
for
was
Shane.
fucking madness.
Yeah, that's
And
it. I mean, it's not nice to see
Shane.
anyone get injured.
Not
Because
nice.
it was a fun little memey moment
It was.
after a very
Yeah.
odd
And Snoop's here.
end to start to 2022 for Shane.
That, it's more 2-star Miz right there. Pain Train says, glad you're feeling better, Pete. Also,
Thanks.
death to Beans.
Death to
Death to be.
That is quite intense.
Never mind that shit. Here comes a Hell in the Cell.
Do you want anything from upstairs?
I'm all right, thank you.
You're okay?
Andrew says, happy birthday, Chopper. I hope
my
this
birthday.
WrestleMania and the Championship win are everything you hope them to be because you deserve it on your birthday.
Thank you, not my birthday.
Happy birthday. Connor Fletcher, the chops are great and all, but don't let them take away from the fact that Titus kissed his son on the lips. AJZM says, funny enough, I enjoyed Mike's Hard Strawberry Kiwi Lemonade watching the IC match. Don't forget, Pete, you lost your advantage due to medical bill.
I know!
And Unknown User, we get to see the same video package twice, Pete.
That's
And
so cool.
Unknown Username said, I was on vacation all last week, WrestleMania this weekend, going to AEW for MJF Day in Long Island. Amazing week for wrestling. Also, Dan has been a gem ever since joining the team. Happy birthday, Pete.
Not my birthday.
Liam O'Sullivan. And Liam O'Sullivan then gifted Memberg ships. And we have Vapory Fungus 42 and Martel Simmons, brand new Membergs. Is there
one
more?
more.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll refresh. Hold on. And Dylan Bradley. Thank you very much, Dylan.
Dylan Brady.
What did I say? Brandy?
I think you said Dylan Bradley.
Dylan Bradley. That's what he said.
Dylan Brady.
Kevin Raw's been a Memberg for 2 months in a row. Said, hey, yo, love the content you guys always put up. That triple threat match deserves a 6-star rating.
Very good.
Callum Lucas, boys, I hope you're having a great WrestleMania weekend and having a blast watching this show together. Question, is Gunther the greatest IC champion of all time after this reign? Wait to see he loses the belt first before you can...
Yeah. Wait till the reign's over and then we can make that call. But yeah.
We've got an unknown
I
username.
think he's in the conversation though.
Thank you so much. Nathan Cooley here to say, up to watch some good old wrestling with you before my 12-hour ambulance shift today. I think that Asuka is winning here, which is a shame to end Bianca's reign. Excuse me, with such an absent story. Keep up the good work, jam that jam. Well, you're on luck, Nathan.
Incorrect.
Because it didn't end. Erratic Merc said, after that IC title match, I'm demote the Universal title and just promote the Intercontinental Championship. Only if the tribal chief is dethroned. Declan Malloy said, if Mania was one night, that triple threat would have got 8 minutes. 2 nights gives you everything room to breathe. Even if we have to put up with the stupid adverts, I am fine with it.
I mean, you could also cut the men's tag match, the women's tag match, and a bunch of other shit on this show.
Yeah.
And
You can cut the Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, just have it be the best of the best on the show. Have like 6-7 matches of the best stories that you have.
Ollie ran through a WrestleMania card that was one night. That was like 8 matches, and like 8-9 matches, and it was like, oh yeah, that's a perfect WrestleMania card, and it cuts out all of the like nonsense around it.
And also, if you don't have all the pacing issues of like, here's all the sponsored content we've got to do, you cut out and like the peacock ads and stuff like that, then you make it a much more easy flowing show with these great matches constantly. There's a way to have it be a one-night Mania if you want to. Candles.
Brood.
Or is it demon?
Brood.
Or is it demon?
Brood.
It's edge. But
is it just
demon?
dead silent?
I think there's some like ominous music in the background.
It's like a droning noise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh, it was all to set up an advert for the
You know-
Pope's Exorcist.
You know, I was just talking about branded content and sponsorships.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
It does matter, Luke!
Pete, if you have a problem with this branded content, take it up with his boss, the Pope.
That's why he's the
Woof.
fucking demon.
The Hell in a Cell is not red anymore!
Yay!
But that's why that's why this match had to happen, because he's the demon Balor, because it's sponsored by the Pope's Exorcist.
Pinot
Fuck me.
Pinot Grigio. Pink Fizz.
What?
Russell Crowe!
Is Russell Crowe doing a promo for this match? Shh.
Sold.
That is some sponsored content.
Absolutely sold.
That's
That's fine.
That's a Brandon integrated content. I mean, well, for me, it's
Terminator
Schwarzenegger.
Salvation,
Yeah,
yeah.
Schwarzenegger being like, it's terminating time or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Do you like the X?
Yeah, it's as silly and goofy.
This is getting very silly.
Nah,
It's getting
sold,
silly,
Sold.
yes.
Sold.
Yes,
I don't
getting.
want this to be serious.
So I like that he's also doing it from seemingly inside the Iron Man cockpit.
It's where Edge did his promo with the 3 candles as well. Do we have something next?
We're dimming some lights.
It is still light out. Don't know how I'm going to feel about a demon entrance with the lights on.
Oh, tune! Oh, tune!
Brood Edge! The thing literally says Brood Edge!
Pete, shut up. Because this is fucking South of Heaven by fucking Slayer. You show some goddamn respect. I have crowd surfed to this song.
You're right. I should shut up while you talk.
Your guitar is shaped very weird.
Wait for it.
Give me... Ooh. Honestly, it's a serve. I changed my mind. That looks like a drawing someone made in primary school that you put on your fridge. Wow.
Oh, that's stupid, isn't it?
Wait for it. Before you see the light, you must die.
You're right, Luke. I really love listening to it.
Brood Edge.
Like, the Titantron says Brood Edge on it. It's just weird.
So Richard just been going, Slayer!
And now it cuts to his normal music.
Oh, boo! Boo! Fucking get this bollocks off!
Ooh. What's wrong with the Brood theme?
It's a fucking banger of a song.
It
man.
is.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you remember we all thought we were going to get Gangrel, and instead we got Edge in a
We
glitter
got
ball mask?
Edge, yeah.
Brood Edge. So
So PS1 graphics in real life.
very good.
So many polygons.
It's just what's happened there is we were told that was Brood Edge, but that demonstrably was not Brood Edge.
Yeah, no, like not even a little bit. And now we're just
Oh,
getting
little
Edge.
Christian on the back,
now
though.
we're just getting Edge.
Guys, we've got Slayer. But, you know.
Nobody cares.
Whoa!
Leighton.
I just want it to be shady.
That's the thing. Like, it sounded like a very good song. Like, I'm not dissing Slayer by any stretch of the imagination. It just was weird.
Oh, it was fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
That was some goofy nonsense
Yeah.
right there. That's possibly the funniest WrestleMania costume there ever has been.
Ooh.
It was a little bit like cosplay that you go, I see what you've gone for.
Nothing is worse than Triple H's Terminator entrance.
I was just thinking then, was that worse than...
Was it?
It's so
Oh,
bad.
But that looks stupid.
Are you saying Triple H just Terminator 1 doesn't?
I think it looked better than that. The wings were stupid.
Oh,
The wings were
The
very
wings were
silly.
very silly.
Very silly. That's like, I cared, Dan. Dan's right. No one cared. That was very silly nonsense.
Silly
Sure
bollocks.
was.
I mean, just quickly, my first tweet about WrestleMania.
Across both nights. Demon entrance! Shut up, Luke!
Are you gonna as well?
I mean,
Oh, tentacles
stuff.
coming from the sky. I've seen the film.
I hate it already. Stop that and give me Demon.
There he is. Look.
Look at him. He's got fins on his head.
Punk.
Fin. Balor. Fin.
Okay. Well done.
I'm sticking with it.
What a tune, though.
Big fan of the smoke being everywhere but on the Demon.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, it's outside. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Oh man, I haven't heard this song in fucking ages.
Yeah.
Extreme Rules 2021, I guess.
And it's also an entrance we've been waiting for at Mania as well. Like
Yeah.
a proper demon entrance.
Uh-huh. God, this takes you back to NXT.
What are there?
This takes me right back to NXT. Not only that, but I went to a house show only a few months earlier than that, and Balor was on the tour. And it was him and Sheamus.
Yeah.
And so me and my buddy were there, like being able to do the Balor entrance.
Yeah.
But it was an audience it was a main roster audience, so no one knew who he
There
was.
you go.
He's got purple
Bit
smoke.
of purple smoke.
Don't hate it. And he's in slow-mo. Why does he have a skirt on?
Why not?
It's still awesome.
It is still awesome to this day. Unfortunately, I've got to try and catch up on some of these Ultrachats as well, because we're quite
Let's do
far
it.
behind on them. Sprucely says, "Hey guys, hope everyone's having a lovely night. Gunther and Sheamus are finally getting their flowers. So glad to watch this with the WrestleTalk family. As someone who was bullied for liking wrestling, it's so great to watch this with people, even if it is on YouTube."
Ain't that the truth?
You got your friends were here, mate. Meg, this time last year I was in the UK. WrestleMania watch along with you guys was one of the most fun times there. Now I moved back to Thailand. It's 8 a.m. and I'm in my office, and I still find a way to not miss it. Love and appreciate WrestleTalk. Thank you.
Good
Amazing.
morning.
Thank you.
It's Ed says, Pete, they're waiting for tags because only 2 participants are legal, and you have to be legal to win the match. So if you want to win, you need to wait for a tag.
Yep.
Nothing stopping them destroying the participants that are legal.
That's the point. Just enter the ring, beat up everybody,
Drag
grab someone,
someone, tag.
yourself in,
Yeah.
pin them. That's it. Why are you waiting for tags? Doesn't make any sense.
We have our poll results for the IC title match. This will come on as a surprise. 96% thumbs up,
Yeah.
2% mid.
Interesting.
And then there's obviously some like...
Those people probably
and
like
2% non-existent.
those.
Well, it's all like points percent.
Those 2% probably also hate beans.
State Drum said, when and against whom does Bianca lose a hair versus hair match?
I have thought about
Surely
that.
it'll happen, especially eventually, and give her a refresh when she needs it.
It's a
don't
very
know-
important.
I don't know about that,
I mean,
you know?
it's black hair is a very important thing in the culture. So
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
to mess with that would be some serious heat. So
Yeah.
you've got to do it well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at that, she's in his trunks again as well.
Oh, yeah. He's demon.
That's very nice, though.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. My ice in the fridge thing worked as well. The cubes are still going.
Ice in the fridge.
Yeah. Well, I bought.
Not the freezer.
Well, there's no freezer,
We haven't got a freezer upstairs.
so I put them in a bowl
Uh,
in the fridge.
Oh, no, they've got like wacky coloured chairs.
Oh.
We can't have the red cage.
No red cell, but we do have
A
red
purple
chair
kendo
and
stick.
purple kendo stick. This is devils versus demons.
Yeah.
This is what the thing is. It's devil versus demon. Demon is purple, devil is red. Everyone knows that. but also Judgment Day is purple, which is cool.
And Brood is red. And this is, of course, Brood Edge. Despite zero signature. Is Gangrel in town?
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a return.
Well, bring out Gangrel, otherwise it's not Brood Edge.
Bring out Christian.
Yeah, well.
That's what I'm saying.
We didn't even come out to Brood music.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Slayer, which actually made it better. Even though Brood entrance theme is like one of the best ever.
So good.
Stop trying to make Slayer happen.
Stop making Slayer a thing.
Yeah.
Just saying, seeing Slayer live at Bloodstock in 2013 was like one of the greatest things ever.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rad. I think that's actually the biggest pop I've had all weekend.
You were very excited.
That is...
Oh, hello. Hard weight.
Hard weight.
Got a little cut on his little forehead there.
No? Yeah. And then he won several times, Michael Cole.
Yeah, he beat him at the last pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And let's not forget that, everyone. He literally beat him at the last pay-per-view.
Specifically him as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even Damian Priest.
No, it was Finn Balor.
He beat, and Finn Balor was the one who took the pinfall, because he will be, and forever, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor.
Red kendo stick.
Well, don't grab a purple chair. That's not yours.
It's a bit silly, isn't it?
As you know, there'll always be WWE.
And yeah, this match.
He's got a purple kendo stick. He can't use that. It's illegal. DQ him.
He's purple type Pokemon. It's just giving him powers.
Yeah.
This match not sponsored.
It was sponsored by the Pope's Exorcist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Remember Russell Crowe in the
Russell Crowe was
But like
there.
the color, I don't think these colors are in the Pope's Exorcist.
No, well, as Pete said, it's the colours of demons and devils.
Yeah.
And it's
It
probably...
makes them look less like kendo sticks and more like those little sticks that you used to put in a swimming pool to dive down.
Yeah, it's what my kids. It's what my kid
Yeah.
swims on
Yeah,
to
yeah,
learn
yeah,
how to float.
He's doing the thing. He's blocked him in with red and purple. Lethal combination. Cool.
Sorry,
Well,
it was just.
We didn't really do anything, did it?
We did a drop kick. It was something.
It did that much damage.
Yow! I've also missed a bit of proper Finn Balor selling. Yow!
I still, to this day.
Blue chat.
I
Hello.
Oh, is it a coloured table or is it just a regular?
I think it might be a regular table, but let's find out.
boo.
When he turns it over.
It's got the Pope's Exorcist written on it.
Oh, don't. Because it might. It doesn't.
It's
Is it purple?
I
It's
think
purple.
it's intended
It's
to be
purple.
purple.
It's a
It's a purple table.
table.
You can see the paint marks on it.
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
can
it's
see
a
the brush
purple
marks
table.
and stuff on it. Yeah.
I still to this day love the Finn Balor. So when he was taken out of the tag match and was put in, replaced by Dominic Mysterio, him on the outside selling and saying, not like yelling in pain or groaning and being like, oh, this hurts or whatever. He just goes, ow, is my favorite thing. I love Finn Balor.
Again, not quite sure what Judgment Day is. Are you goofy heels or are you a serious act? Because like Finn Balor all of a sudden has become like, no, I'm a serious man now.
Yeah.
But Dominic is still a
demon.
goofy heel. But
Yeah.
Rhea is also serious.
Yes. And Damien's serious.
And Damien is also here.
Yeah.
I did tell you this match would go too long, didn't I?
This match.
Yeah.
Too long. Yeah.
It's barely started.
No, I'm saying it's gone too long at this point. I'm just saying
It will.
I said this match will go half an hour,
Yeah.
upwards of 40 minutes, and people said it won't go that long.
I don't think it will go 40 minutes, but I could see it going half an hour.
Execution.
Education?
Education.
Yeah, it was the execution, yeah.
The educator's the
Little nod to
Submission.
go. Actually, no, it wasn't Impaler DDT. It wasn't Education.
going lining up for a spear.
Sling blade. Great reversal. That was cool.
Oh!
Nice. I genuinely think that the thing I like so far in this match is the fact that the cell's not red.
Oh,
yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a big time. Also, the fact that it's the match. It serves the match.
I do think they've slightly undone that, though, by having goofy coloured weapons.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Not a huge fan of that.
At least it's not lit in purple and red.
Yeah.
I don't want those kendo sticks. Rubbish.
They were red.
Boom.
Oh,
Way!
through the table!
And then it falls on his head.
Great bump, that.
Double bump.
There is few things more satisfying than a table spot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, particularly like a WWE, a nice big, like, biscuity crunch.
Yeah.
Mm.
There, and we got
Yeah, they do. They
Yeah.
like,
The biscuit base of a table.
It is. If you snap a biscuit, that is what WWE tables are.
Mhm.
Ooh!
That was a black chair.
I don't want that
Whose
chair.
side is that chair on? I don't know.
Oh, steady on that.
I just don't know.
Oh god, that one felt like it was sideways.
I just don't know the allegiance of these chairs. Like, I need to know. Are they purple or they're red? Pick a side, you know? There's no room for ambivalence in this feud.
I like this one because it's just in all lowercase. It just says normal chair. Woo.
Unprettier for Christian.
It just did a
He's an
thingy.
unprettier.
Kill switch. Nice.
Unprettier.
Unprettier.
Call it what it is.
Which company are we in?
Kill switch.
In this company.
Yes. Which is
Even
the company we're in.
in this company.
That's
it was
Unprettier.
Switch.
It was called the Unprettier.
When he went to
And also the
WWE
Kill
ECW,
Switch.
it became the
I'm
Kill
sorry. I'm talking about Brood Christian.
The Brood Christian, you're right.
Switch. Brood Edge. Broody Edge. That's the second time he's reversed a spear as well.
Rule of 3. He's got to
Mhm.
hit it next time.
Edge-matic.
Edge-o-matic. What?
Yeah.
Why is it called that?
Yeah.
Because it's like Wallace and Gromit.
It's exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, in the process of doing that, he also made a full English breakfast.
But did it have beans in it?
Oh, it's a normal boo!
ladder!
Boo with your
Boo,
regular
boo your
coloured
normal ladder.
Boo!
No, it's silver. We can't have that.
It would have been cheaper to just paint alternate colours. Like every other... Whoa!
Oh, God.
Crikey.
Like every other panel on this cell purple. You keep the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you remember Edge? He's back, but in brood form.
Brood form. You sold my soul for brood?
Do you know what's frustrating?
Oh, that really made me laugh. Thank you so much for that one.
Edge really gives a shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
So,
Edge...
arguably too much.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is there a
I was
big old
going to
cut?
say, I think Balor might be busted open here.
From the
Quite
ladder,
bad.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the blood on the ladder.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because there's a lot of blood
Yeah,
on the
blood,
floor
a lot of
there.
blood on the floor. And
It's
our
not
referee's
good.
just like,
And they're not
oh,
showing it on the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, he did not get his hands up.
Woof.
I thought he did, which is why I didn't like.
Oh,
no.
Christmas.
Jesus. Oh, dear.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
I
let's just focus
thought-
on Edge, and the referee's pushing him back.
I thought initially that he got his hands up, which is why I was like, oh, cool spot. But now, like, I guess he's busted open.
Got to try and cut around to this as well. Sponsored match.
Yeah. But Balor is trying his best to, like, pull the referee off to get him to fight.
Just put a plaster on his
But
head.
the referee's not even wearing gloves. Like, it's weird.
Oh,
Oh, he put his hands up, but the middle bit came through.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's rough.
that's it, Edge. Go around the outside, get some plunder.
Get some stuff. Oh,
He's looking for a first aid kit.
Not the toolbox. You can't have a toolbox inside.
Well,
a
they
Hell
were
in a Cell.
regular kendo
Yeah,
sticks.
what side are they on?
Paint them all or paint none of them. Come on, don't half-arse it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's got a toolbox. I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh, there's a red chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Red
yeah,
chairs
the red
been there
chairs.
a
Sorry,
while,
yeah.
yeah.
It's because I got confused because there were black chairs earlier.
Edge is
course,
doing
yeah.
a wonderful distraction job of just
Yeah, just doing
he's
stuff.
saying no.
And then Ray's being like, "Oh mate, don't come over, will you?"
He's got the ladder. They're still not showing Balor yet.
Yeah, they
Because
keep
probably
it
he's
back.
having a quick stitch.
Yeah. Yeah, and sort of pulling over the medical staff here. Yeah, you can see them there.
Patching him up.
Finn says, "Sod ya, I'm ready now."
There we go. Pin Balor's back up. Here we go, lads.
Weird thing is, can't see any of it because of the face paint.
Yeah.
It's all over the ring, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
Good
lovely
stop.
double stomp. Come on, Finn.
Way to pick it back up.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, you got to feel for them in
And
those
I think
moments.
probably adrenaline's carrying him as well.
That level
Just
of
be like, oh, just be
you
extra
know,
sharp.
yeah.
Let's go.
heads are precious, head injuries is not something to take lightly. It does interrupt the flow of your match big time. Well played, getting it back.
Balor's been on the other end of that when
Oh, Mr. Stomp,
when
Mr.
Samoa
Stomp.
Joe is bleeding it.
Uh-oh.
Dallas.
Over the spear, but Edge went
counter
straight to the
spear into
ladder. Into the pin.
Roll up.
1, 2.
Lovely.
And double down.
Clothesline down. Nice. Very,
Very
Okay.
very
job
good
there.
way to pick the pace.
Good
right
pace,
back.
good pace.
Absolutely.
And
Really-
for Finn to do his little bit
Yeah.
moment, like to welcome the crowd back in. Oh, if you want to see the Pope's Exorcist, it is out on April 14th, exclusively in theaters. And this is the exact moment of the match I
can't.
wanted to see it.
I can't stand this sponsored content. It's doing my fucking head in on this show.
$9.5 billion.
Yeah. Look, I know they want to make more money,
It's,
but goddamn,
you know, if it gives us a decent WrestleMania,
you
I'll allow it.
know, I'll take it.
Just this one time. Next year we'll talk.
Yeah.
We need to talk about how to make product placement subtle.
Yeah.
Sling
Blade.
Blade.
God, there's so much blood on the ring.
They've
It
done a really
it
good
cut
job
him
of
open hard way.
But
yeah.
they have done a good job of cleaning him up at the
Yeah.
very least. But like Pete's
Yeah,
right
'cause
as well.
I
You
can't
can't
see
see it because of the face.
Yeah,
paint.
I mean,
Face paint.
weirdly enough,
The
Coup de
double
grace!
side,
He
coup de
hits
grace!
it!
Coup de grace!
Stop celebrating, Finn. Pin him.
1, 2. Edge kicks out.
weirdly
Yeah,
enough, I
makes
feel like the
sense.
match needed that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's kicked up a gear.
Because
of
they have-
urgency.
yeah.
Yeah. Balor's getting the ladder. He's gonna do a ladder coup
He's
de
gonna do a
grace now.
big coup de grace.
Oh dear.
Just remember Shane's knee.
I think Finn Balor's in better shape than Shane McMahon.
No.
I think.
I don't think that's
Unconfirmed
true.
reports.
Shane is the best in the world.
Shane's the best wrestler in the world. Oh, a kendo stick.
Let's just, like Edge. Do you know what? Let's not just throw things. All right.
Fair point, Corey Graves.
Yes, I do have to question the sanity of
Execution!
Oh,
There's your
no!
execution.
Very nice.
1, 2. Oh,
And a kick out.
Late kick out there.
A
by
kick
Finn.
out of 3.1.
Yeah, genuinely it was.
I just want to highlight a line from Michael Cole on commentary there. I've got to question the mind of the demon. As many of us often do, I guess.
No further explanation needed. Just got to question the mind of the demon.
Oh, now he's got his gloves on.
About time.
You used to think it's the first time he's noticed. Oh my god, are you bleeding? Why did you put my gloves on?
Is it a red
Has he
table?
got a red
Is it a red
table?
table?
Is it a red one?
Oh.
Oh.
It's got a pad on the
It
end
did
of
have a
it.
pad on the end of it. It's a.
I
Oh,
think
I
it's-
think it was
it's
just a toolbox.
Oh,
It
wasn't
might be a regular table.
There was the first aid kit. It's a regular table.
It is a regular table, I think.
Boo.
Not a regular table.
Or a red.
That did not deserve that laugh.
That was good.
Like,
I enjoyed that.
that was
Pete.
real bad.
I enjoyed that, Pete.
You started off so strong tonight, though, with all your jokes.
Yeah, in the first 3 minutes, you were laying them in. lad.
It was the second I started dunking on the Final Fantasy VII remake that I lost everything.
That is a regular
You lost the
table.
crowd.
Yeah. It's alright, at least you like beans.
Oof.
Oh. Go on, Balor.
I'm gonna
on.
say. I have a feeling.
Yep, feeling.
This feeling.
Edge.
you're
Oh,
feeling.
hello.
Oh,
He's just gonna
God.
chair him through the table if he's not
I
careful.
mean, that
Yeah.
is
That is bowing.
seriously close to breaking.
Yeah, that is bowing right there.
It's a 747. It
Nice.
is Boeing.
Oh!
Oh, Finn, what are you doing?
There's a ledge.
There's
Why
a
is there a
ledge
little
there.
platform? I'm okay with it though. For this.
Oh, that will hurt.
Oh, no.
Way.
Ow.
Poor little
very
ankles.
cool.
No,
Very cool,
they're
though.
strapped up. I have a weird feeling that because of the break in the middle of the match, Edge and Balor are going to be like, I didn't quite hit the way we wanted it to hit, so we'll lobby for
We'll
another
do it
one.
again.
We'll lobby for another match.
We'll do it again at Backlash.
Because Edge has been talking about wanting this one-on-one with Finn for the longest time.
Yeah.
Lovely biscuity break.
I like the bass. Bass.
That-
The buttery
it-
biscuit.
It has broken exactly like it does in 2K23.
Oh yeah. Spear.
And yet it's not
In
faded
in
away
case
at
you
any
missed
point.
that.
1, 2, kick out.
Oh,
by
kick
Finn.
out.
Kick out.
What if the demon loses again? Like he lost against Roman. And this is the first time he's been seen since then.
I think this is Edge trying to rehabilitate the demon, so I don't,
Maybe.
Oh god, Edge is so fucking goofy.
I love it.
That's why Christian's better.
Wow.
I stand by it.
This is awesome, Chance.
It is, yeah. Crowd are into this, man.
They've picked it back up. I mean,
Credit to them, dude.
yeah,
yeah.
to a point, I was fully ready to just be like, this is, ladies and gents, it's mid, but I think this is slightly more than mid because of good grace.
Yeah. They work very hard to make
To
this
pull it back.
more than mid.
And I genuinely think that's to their credit.
Yeah. Oh, concerto time, I think.
That's cool.
But his head's precious. He's already bleeding loads.
But all of the time when I watch Edge wrestle, I'm like, oh, so this is why you didn't get a lot of acting gigs.
He's in Vikings.
he said a lot.
And Money Plane. With Kelsey Grammer.
Oh!
Whoa!
Concerto! He hits it!
Whoa! Just
Absolutely
did it.
no
No
waiting
build,
time
no
on that.
build, just did it.
That's it.
No, he's taking too long to get into the cover.
I don't know.
1, 2.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. Edge wins.
What's the fucking point of this feud?
Edge wins. That's the point of the feud. And also,
I do think,
Also,
ladies,
look, he got comeuppance for the time that they did Concerto on Beth Phoenix because he hadn't got comeuppance before this, so he did the spot back to
argue against
back
that.
to Finn.
I'm not going to bite Pete because I know you're trying to get me to bite Pete, but I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between,
but
it's mid.
genuinely, if they hadn't have had any of the stuff between the I Quit match and this, that would have been a really good finish.
Superb.
That
Pete.
would have been a
Love
really
that.
good story.
Love that. Yeah, great,
Yeah,
great story.
That would have been great, but they didn't do that.
no.
Edge already won several times.
Yeah. But they kept telling a story that he hadn't.
Yeah.
They gaslighted us into making
Yeah.
us believe that the story was he can't beat Judgment Day.
Yeah, which
I'm
is wild.
So ready for them to do something else.
Which is fine because this is the end now. Also, the demon lost again.
Still, it was a 5-star match because Slayer opened. So,
That's not how it works. And also, Slayer half opened before it went back to Alter Bridge again.
yeah. They did disappoint me with that. And also, it's on April 14th, everyone. Go and see the Pope's Exorcist.
Pope's Exorcist. I really enjoyed the match up until the finish. Like, the wrong person won. Like, that's...
I think they did a really good job to rebuild a lot of the heat after
Yes.
the incident.
Absolutely. The match itself, in a vacuum, fine. I'd even call it good.
Yeah.
I might even go so far as to call it great.
Yeah.
Very good match. But, like, wrong person won. Like, I don't care about Edge winning. He's won too many times before.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Cool.
Dylan Brady says, hi all, I think I know why they wait to tag in. It was bothering me as well. It's because they wouldn't be a legal competitor, so they couldn't score a pinfall. That's all I can think of.
I know that's the reason, quote unquote. But just beat everyone up. What are you gonna do? Just have two people enter? Just beat everyone up? What are you gonna do? Get disqualified?
Just want to give a quick shout out to the 6,000 people that are
Oh,
tuning
wow.
into this live
Thanks
stream
so
right
much.
now. Thank you.
Thank
also.
you.
Hello, hello.
If this is your first time here, please do press the subscribe button and give us a thumbs up because Face Beef has said, big up yourselves. Woo! Woo! Cool KK4121. Looking forward to the rest of the night. Always stoked to watch along with the boys. Icy Time match was absolutely Superb.
Sure was.
WrestleMania, baby. Woo! Benny Boy says Bianca hit Jaded in the corner. Where's Smart Mark Sterling?
Yeah.
But seriously, why not have Asuka win that? Bianca is getting boring as champion. I don't think Bianca's getting boring as champion. She has just had boring stories.
Yeah. I also love the follow-up comment.
Which is from Brandon, says, Bianca Hader's going to cry in the shower now.
Yeah.
Chris says, guys, night 2 isn't going great. Omos versus Lesnar was what it was. Women's tag wasn't a tag. Great triple threat. A good match, but wrong winner. Super Belair killed another character. Asuka treated like Dark Aleska, and Super Bianca strikes again.
I disagree with the second half of that comment.
Yeah, me too.
I think that it was a brilliant choice of not just winner but finish in the IC title match, and then followed up with a damn good showing from Kana Asuka. You know, I think she's not really had a stride yet.
Yeah, I thought actually that was the best that they've done for Asuka since they've rebranded the character.
Yeah,
you're great in defeat. The Pain Train said, "Well, what's the effing point of Asuka now? FF first Mania, FFS, first Mania 33, and now this.
It's actually Mania 34, but not the point.
That one
That's
was
not
more
the point.
egregious than this one.
I think
Very
that, I
much so.
agree that was more egregious. But I don't think the reason why I'm not disappointed is I went to this just thinking that Belair was winning.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people, including me, thought that Asuka should win. From the fact that she's been built up to be such a big deal since the Royal Rumble. Like, this is Asuka's re-coronation to be like, here's why you should care. Asuka's fucking awesome. Everyone care about her.
But I feel like
actually she's not as good as Bianca.
we would have had a moment in later on in the year or something after maybe a middling run with the belt where we would have gone, well, they gave her the Royal Rumble and then they fudged it all. Like, I don't know. It's just it's tricky one.
Travis says, Tribal Chief going down tonight. Make a case for him winning and for losing. I don't think I can make a case for him winning.
Nope.
But I can make a case for him losing.
Oh, yeah.
It's the time.
Sure is.
Speaking of the devil,
I'm just going to run to the toilet real quick.
good idea.
Be right back. Ahead of the main event. Inevitably, we'll get another cooldown match, though. We need that.
We've got time. It's only half three.
It's only
Unless
it's only half three. The show's got another hour and 15 minutes left.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
There's a lot of spawns that need to be done.
I'm Spons!
I'm Spons. And unfortunately, Omar here says, forgot to say happy birthday, Pete. Also, that triple threat was everything it was advertised to be. Who do we think is next for Gunther, and who dethrones him if it isn't Sheamus? My pick is Prison Dom. I mean, it's Sheamus, I think.
I think it's Sheamus too, but a while away from now.
Ryan says that IC type match was brutality, and now Bianca versus Asuka has been an amazing chess match, just a chef's kiss. Question though, who would you like to see in the King Queen of the Rings? I feel like Triple H was to elevate it with bigger names than has been previously.
Gosh, I haven't even thought about that
No,
yet.
neither have I.
Let's see what tomorrow brings, and then I think we can start booking that. But Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed, I think Chad Gable will get
Yeah, a little bit of Chad Gable.
Charles Berg, it's WrestleMania, baby, night 2. I'd like to know all of this from you. On a scale of 1 to neck tattoo, how much adrenaline is in your soul? Also, I've never asked Dan this. Dan, sweet, wonderful Dan, what are your top 3 sandwiches? Take care.
Cheese. Straight up cheese with crisps in it.
Oh, yeah. Chris Bussy, yeah.
Yeah. Ham, turkey breast and mustard.
Yeah.
With a bit of lettuce. And a burger. Burger's a sandwich.
True that.
In many ways.
Rennie says, I don't want to bring the mood down, but do you guys have any thoughts on the Dante Martin injury?
Grizzly AF.
Grizzly AF.
Grizzly AF. And one of those moments where it's like, these things happen.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've seen them happen in football.
It ain't ballet.
It was not dissimilar to Sid. His leg was like hanging off.
The Pain Train says, Asuka loses, and now Shane, Christ on a bike. Why do we keep doing this? Joe Nero West said, well, I'm sick. Trash built to their Mania match, now a trash ending to Asuka and Bianca. Flashbacks to when I was at Mania 34 and Charlotte broke the streak and simultaneously my heart. I'm upset, fellas. I'm upset.
People do not like that ending.
Well, I was
really wanted
looking at
Asuka
the
to win.
I was looking at the live chat. People were super annoyed that Bianca won.
Wow, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
people just
I mean,
really-
I can see that because it's they haven't really done loads with Bianca, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good match.
It was a great match. And the same way that Asuka versus Charlotte Flair was a great match.
Right.
It's just that I think in everyone's minds, they're like, cool, this is where Asuka wins. And then that didn't happen. And they go, oh, well, that's shit then.
I see that.
Yeah,
I see
I
that.
get that as well because going into this match, I never thought this is where Asuka wins. Like it never felt like this is Asuka's time.
It did feel like that to me.
Yeah,
It absolutely felt like that. Yeah, from the way that she'd been presented since her return of the Rumble, it definitely felt like this was like, okay, this is the new Asuka. This is why we should care about her, and they're going to treat her right this time. So I can understand people being frustrated about that.
I also think doubly for that, and as I was mentioned earlier, people are done with Belair.
Yeah.
Because Belair hasn't had a good story really since she won the belt. Like after the Becky feud, it's been mid.
But what makes her different to Super Cena? Like, I see all the Super Bianca, and I'm going to call bullshit on that because she's such a great wrestler.
Yeah.
Like, the matches are always of such a superior quality, and God love Big Match John, they weren't always. They were sometimes, but Bianca consistently delivers when it comes to an in-ring performance. Anyway.
Shout out to Mike Madness and David Moran, who was gifted a membership. There's our new members right here. Omar again saying Shane getting injured gives me Vince tearing both of his quads. Like father like son, I guess. I'm just Marcus said, so minor issue for me. But does anyone else dislike the weird Velcro strap thing they've done to all of the titles? It's just so weird for me. Sorry the Shane thing happened. I got distracted, but yeah, Velcro belts, yeah or no?
Yeah, I hate the Velcro belts. I think Velcro looks cheap. I also think that especially on the white belts, so the women's titles, you can just see a lot of dirt. Anyone who's had Velcro shoes knows when your dust gets caught in the shoe, and it just looks gross.
I hate
Velcro.
it.
Hate it. I understand why they do it. Hate it.
Yeah. Benny Boy, I can't wait to see Ross's WTF moments tomorrow after that Shane return. Also, can we get Laurie on the review because it'll be hilarious reviewing that segment. Well, Laurie ain't Laurie is here today, or tomorrow rather. Oh, it is today. It's me and Ollie, I'm afraid, though. Do apologise.
Rate yourself.
Scott Hawk says, potato, 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 in terms of Shane McMahon punches.
Great.
Potato, 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 I believe.
Let's call the whole thing off. We've got the poll results for the Asuka Belair match. 75% thumbs up, 18 thumbs in the middle, 6% thumbs down.
Honestly,
wow.
That's higher than I thought, just from the look of the comments. I think the people that are annoyed about it may not be that many, but the people that are annoyed are very annoyed.
But it's so interesting that the entire match can be as good as it was, and then the 3 count at the end leads to that many people thinking the whole thing's a write-off. I don't know.
I mean, I get that. I've experienced matches where the match has been fine, but the wrong person's won.
Yeah. I don't think the wrong person. I don't know.
No, absolutely no. And I think in our perception, I'm not mad that Bianca won at all. I think we're in a lot of people's perception, the right person won.
Yeah.
But if in your head, the wrong person won, it can just take the whole.
And I guess you're
thing
seeing
for
it
you.
as a yet another in the story of Asuka being looked over.
Yeah.
Which I understand.
Yeah.
An unknown username, please do let our moderators know, said Shane just wanted to make his dad proud and he tore both of his knees. Like father, like son. Ben Greenwood, God damn it, I said I was done ultra chatting and then just chat. What happened? Shane! I'll probably have another later anyway. I really hope we get a wrestle sketch about the conversation between Vince and Shane before going out and getting injured.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a bit.
She has got legs.
It's Stacey Keebler.
She does. That's correct. She does have legs.
Yeah, that was her song.
In the same way that Raquel
Kid
Rodriguez
Rock.
has a back.
She does, exactly. If we use them both together, we might get a full woman at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
It's Kid Rock, that track.
Is it?
Yeah, she's got legs done by Kid Rock. It's on Forcible Entry.
Andy Kaufman.
Shout out to our new membergs, John Burke, Travis Norris, and Reggie Martel has gifted a membership. Chris here says, so they had room for Shane, but not Bobby.
Oh, Muta did his miss too early.
Alexa or Asuka or even Bray after he was seen in LA coming in last night at Vince. As owner, I guess no hope for Alexa is back tomorrow, even if it's tormenting the lower mid-card like Green and Niven. She'd be the highlight of the week. Tariq said, well, fuck off for putting Bianca over when her reign has been stale for months. Also, isn't it ironic that Shane can do a death-defying leap but blowing out his knees on a leapfrog? Hope the last 2 matches can pick up where the triple threat left off. Bloodwire Radio, Shane's knees are clearly made of baked beans.
Baked beans are stronger.
Adam Hunter says, I guess bad legs do run in the family. Vince tears his quads entering the ring and Shane messed up his knee in the first minute of a match.
Yeah.
Kendall Avian says, although I would have loved to have seen Asuka win, I think Belair winning is the right choice. Her losing deserves a strong story. Story-wise, I think Bianca to turn heel in desperation, realizing that her best wasn't good enough, shadowing the EST gimmick. I don't think a heel turn is right for Belair.
I could see it.
I could see it.
If they want to keep her reign going, the way to keep her reign fresh, granted, that would involve having some good stories before now, but you could have, one, good stories, and two, you could have that heel turn to freshen up the dynamic of her being a champion.
And honestly, as we have just seen, she's important to a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's the
You know?
I'm gonna go, you carry on.
Where were we?
Do you want me to do it?
Left the room to make a cup of tea to hear Pete shouting, "It's Shane McMahon, Luke. It's Shane." May haunt me for the rest of the year. Love
Sorry.
you guys. Thanks for all that you do. P.S. Hope Shane's okay. Yeah.
I hope Shane's
Or
okay
for all
as
the
well.
nonsense.
That was a missed username, by the way, so let us know.
Oh yes.
Where's the remote? Where's the remote? Who's got the remote? Who's got the remote?
Got it. There you go.
Thanks.
Reggie Marshall has been a member for 4 months in a row. Take my money.
Thanks.
Miguel Santiago says, "I'm so glad to have watched the best WrestleMania match of all time. Happy birthday, Pete."
Not my birthday.
Nathan. Nathan says, "Boy, was I wrong about Asuka winning. Awesome match between them as expected. Does beg the question now, who deserves to take the title off Bianca? Piper Niven? So far, this is my favorite Mania ever."
Very cool. I'm glad you're having a great time. Night 1 is significantly better than Night 2.
I agree.
That's
I
just
agree.
me.
I mean, I enjoyed some.
I'm really pissed I didn't get to watch Night 1.
I know,
I do
it would
get
have
to
been
watch
fun.
Night 2 with everyone.
DFDDSDCD says, "WrestleMania, baby, woo! Snoop now has a WrestleMania win over The Miz. Wow, fairly good people's elbow. The ropes. Great cover for Shane hurting himself for jumping up 4 feet instead of down 50. Yeah, I suppose it's the up element that has...
Yeah.
He can land on his back like a champ.
Yeah,
but-
exactly, yeah.
Aaron Watson says, "Aaron from Minnesota, does this make Miz the first man to wrestle on both nights of a WrestleMania weekend?" Wrestle, yes. I mean, Stone Cold appeared both nights and did a series of stunners.
Yes. Miz is the first person to wrestle both nights of WrestleMania.
A lost username here says, "Nyla Rose tweeted, if Cody wins, he's going to read the Declaration of Independence." Someone else tweeted, "Adrenaline in my soul, 7 years ago."
Oh, that's great.
Kirk Hardiman, wishing Dante Martin a speedy recovery after his nasty injury. I think
Yeah, it's
everyone
rough.
agrees with that. Nice to see
Yeah.
that he's in good spirits. Another lost username. "I was at the Raw in Boston. It was my first time going to any wrestling show. It was so much fun. I cried. I credit my continued watching of wrestling to you guys. How many kids were there? I think the IWC forgets that, and some stuff is for the kids and not us."
Sure.
There's something got to be a family show. Got to be something for everything. I completely agree. Let us know, by the way, if the Streamlabs has lost your ID. Let us know so that we can say thank you properly. Eddie Pat 14, "Pete, Dan, I love you, but please stop talking. Luke, this was for us. Before you see the light, you must
die.
let's effing go." We did a poll on the Miz versus Shane. 40% thumbs up. 36% thumbs down. Mid 22%.
40% thumbs up.
Wild.
More popular than the women's tag.
So apparently, according to Sean, he said he went back and Jessica Carr just told Snoop Dogg. She went out the ring, told Snoop Dogg, go in and hit the people's elbow.
Nice. Jessica Carr MVP.
Honestly,
Genuinely.
Great stuff.
Genuinely. I think
So
she's
it
brilliant.
was just supposed to be Shane won,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but Jessica Carr literally went outside and was like, do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I mean she was probably fed something,
Professional,
but
yeah.
I didn't notice. Which I think, that's what the ref's supposed to do. Make the show keep going without us noticing. Miguel Santiago. "South of Heaven at WrestleMania. Edge has now officially had the best entrance ever." Luke,
Say again.
thoughts on that?
Edge best new entrance ever?
Yeah.
It was ruined by Metalingus, but it was good for a bit. I'm kidding, of course. I love that song.
DFD, the SCDCD, Ad Mania, baby. Woo! The Pope's Exorcist is taking The Exorcist and making it a conspiracy movie about the Vatican. Why? That's an essay. That's a video essay
That
for
is
you
a
to
video
make at
essay.
some point.
Absolutely, yeah.
Eddie, Pat 14, "One more time, Luke, on and on, South of Heaven. I don't know if you remember, but you were the one who introduced me to Slayer in an old Ultrachat and told me to listen to South of Heaven. A full circle moment." That is LTST. That is long-term stories.
LTST.
It's going to happen.
But that is
Long-term
right.
storytelling.
There have been times where people have asked me, like, if I want to get into a Slayer song, I was like, South of Heaven. It's a tune. It's so good.
If anyone wants to know what Janet Jackson songs to listen to, I can help you with that.
Scream.
And if anyone wants to know what video game OSTs to listen to, I got you.
This is why I wasn't allowed to be part of my GM, even though there were 4 characters, because I would have ruined the playlist by listening to some Sondheim.
I don't know. Peter's got he's got the same artist just clogging up the rest of the playlist.
Suspect.
I'm sorry that Dan Layton just said. Hold on. Dan Layton just said I would ruin the playlist, and you then said Pete's got that.
Yeah, because now people just
Just
listen
need
to
to-
Limp Bizkit on loop.
But that's none of my business.
Pete, it's great music.
It's fine. I just have very strong feelings about the music that I listen to. That's fine.
Pete, it's
fine.
great. It was great music.
Genuinely,
And yet, those are the choices.
you know how you were popping for South of Heaven on entrance. Someone entered to the Persona 5 music. I would never stop talking about it, ever.
Yeah, it's good music. That's why.
Watching you.
I don't want my dads to fight.
You're on thin ice, son. All right.
For liking the same music as you.
No, for insinuating that mine's not cool.
I
or
know.
clogging up the playlist.
I never insinuated that, Pete.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You've done it multiple
No, I
times,
didn't.
Luke.
Pete, what I said was you clogging up with the same artist. It's not a varied playlist anymore, Pete. I'm a playlist man,
All right.
and you need variety in your playlist.
Suspect 333 is a new member.
Hey,
Finn. Oh, sorry, Joe DeFilippo. Finn, you can't use the steps. They aren't colored purple. You're breaking the rules. I'm sorry, but Night 2 is just awful for me. I definitely think it is mid.
It's definitely not as anywhere near as good as Night 1.
yeah.
Drew F1222. You know you messed up when Snoop Dogg hitting the doggy elbow was better than a Hell in a Cell match. Thanks for all the hard work, lads, and I hope you enjoy your days.
I think that's unfair.
I think I might just make a GIF of Snoop Dogg running the ropes.
Honestly, it was. Who did it better, Kelly or? We are gearing up for the main event. It looks like.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's the main event.
Tails
Cool.
P. You're all wrong. It's called I'm Prettier, and it's Aaliyah's finisher. Also, Pete, who did you date, and why was it Kawakami?
I did not date Kawakami. I'm sorry. I dated Makoto.
Dawson Riser. Triple threat IC match ruled. Wanted Asuka to win. The color coordination of these weapons is really throwing me off in this Hell in a Cell, but the action is damn good. Can't wait for the main event. An ID that's been lost, which is a shame because this is great, just simply says Bredge. Brood Edge.
Broodedge is Bredge.
Man, we all caught up on our odds chats.
No.
Nearly.
Fightful Select have said that
Yeah.
Shane legit blew out his knee during that segment, and how it played
we
out was
figured.
good in the ring. Yeah.
Wait, we're missing the video package for Reigns versus Cody. I need to see this.
But do I go now to the bathroom or for the
Well,
sponsor
this is-
segment between this and the...
I was going to say, there will be a sponsor segment, and this is the Peacock ad break, probably. It's Purple Tit Man.
Look at him finishing the story.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way he's losing.
There's no way.
There's a 1% chance he's losing.
There's a 1%
There's
chance.
always
There's
a
always a
chance.
chance. Call an audible. If Reigns is over. I do stan.
Cody.
Yeah.
You good? Is that true?
He's done more.
I
He's done
mean,
a lot of main events.
Certainly in the past sort of 10 years.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking what time.
31, 32, 33, 34, 37. 7, yeah,
And
you were
38.
38, and now 39. So of the
This will be
past
a
10
seven.
WrestleManias, he's done 7 of them.
He only missed 2, right?
He missed 36, and in 35 he
and
was
35,
in with Drew in the
36.
mid card.
Yeah. So over the last 9, he's made 7.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
you can add it to 10 if you want to do a nice round number, you know. In this decade.
More impressive out of 9, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Better fraction. Soundbite.
And the question here, how does the bloodline play into this?
Well, that's
don't
it. Like,
know.
we haven't had.
Haven't had anything.
As of
Nothing
as
about-
of yet, there's still chance. There's still time for them to do it, but we haven't had a single bloodline segment
Mm.
yet. Even in Heyman's promo, there wasn't anything about the Usos losing the tag belts.
There hasn't been any extraneous stuff online.
No. Do we have, the Roman template is the visual pin, the visual tap out, Usos run in, Solo runs in, but we had no interference in the match yesterday. There's a chance that there's no Usos, no Solo here either.
Roman already got the answer he wanted from Jey Uso before.
And I do wonder if
it's just the entrance.
If the entrance is here,
Thump, thump.
I almost want to crank it up, but I don't want the stream to get taken down.
Yeah.
So we'll sing it instead.
We can do a little bit.
Just one more.
Adrenaline in my soul, something, Cody Rhodes.
And he's got the Cody Vader as well.
Wait,
Cody Vader is
that's
back.
AI.
That's real.
That's AI.
It's real.
That was a very weird shot, but I liked it.
Yeah,
It was real.
And it's Cody Vader, and he's got his big angel wings.
Listen,
as
listen,
well.
listen.
Oh,
that noise!
mate, that was
That's gotta
awesome.
feel good for him.
Oh,
And he's all regal. He's gone full military.
he is full on Homelander right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's got fucking wings on his back.
It's because he's a big old American angel.
He's an eagle. Or
yes, that's
something.
absolutely right. He's an American
Yeah.
eagle in America.
So cool. It's stupid and it's corny and it's terrible, but it's also so good.
And it's all made by him.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot tell you how much I respect him. For walking out when there was no scene to speak of,
Yeah.
making one, being a part of making one. Like, it's not all on his.
Being a part
It was already bubbling. He used his name recognition and the unjustness of Stardust to help light the fuse with some incredible work all over the world from a bunch of wrestlers. He made a revolution happen. We have such a rich wrestling scene as a result. And now he's having this moment to finish his story. I just think it's magic. It's nothing like wrestling, man.
Yeah. I love that. Like, this is his son. And one of the things when he came back at Mania last year, it was
On his
this
terms.
presentation. He was American Nightmare. It's his logo.
Yeah, it's his
this
song.
music. It's the indie Cody Rhodes. It's ROH Cody Rhodes. It's WCPW Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
It's AEW Cody Rhodes. It's New Japan Cody Rhodes.
His kids
And
are there in the front row.
Yeah, with Brandy.
Babyface moment.
Hey, she's got headphones
Kids are
on
having
because
a
it's
nice
too
time.
loud.
Kids are having a nice time. Luke can't watch.
Can't watch.
Oh,
Oh.
that is lovely.
Hey,
And she's taking them off. She's like, I want to hear it. Have a wave
Oh.
on a little cuddle.
Oh.
Oh, wow. It's a moment for him as well.
Oh.
Hard times.
Oh.
My father said when I was younger, hard times breed better men.
His weight belt's got all the
Oh,
all
it's
the wrestling companies in it.
It's Brody Lee's son.
It's little Brody.
That's a beautiful thing. That's beautiful. That's so special. Because it's not just him in the ring now, is it?
No, it's not.
It's not even just him and his dad. It's everyone who's helped him write his story.
Got my other gin in it.
It's upstairs. I'll go and get it for you now that I've seen that. Because Roman's going to take about 9 years to watch the ring. So 9 years is my favorite timeline for that joke, by the way. You're right. Do
Yeah, I'm fine.
you want a tissue?
I'll be okay, sir. I got my sleeve. Thank
You
you.
got your beer. You're fine.
That was a bit nice, that. He has to win now. Pete, he has to win now. It's
No other choice.
not really a choice. He has to win now.
Oh man!
Love you, bud.
Love you too, mate. Oh man!
God damn it, Cody.
Ugh.
Why does he keep doing
There's
this?
nothing like wrestling, is there?
There's nothing like
Fucking hell.
Cody is what there isn't.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
I've only got 5% on this tablet. Should probably charge it.
Yeah, put that on charge, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not going to read any Ultrachats now because they're
No.
distracting me from this. I feel like meerkats for a second.
God, I need this.
Alex, the live chat there just summed this up perfectly. This is final boss music.
Yeah. This is so epic with
Yeah.
so many undertones of tragic. This
Oh,
is
dude.
so
I'm so sorry I sent you out the
What
room.
was it?
fucking perfect.
$6,000 pianos.
Oh,
for...
Wow.
God, that was incredible.
It was like the chat summed it up perfectly. It was final,
Final
boss,
boss.
music.
Wow.
Like,
it was
really
just-
oh, fun.
It's
An
like-
incredible piano
this-
solo. but
This is
from
the
6
end.
pianos.
This is the end game now.
Love
Oh
that.
my
Like a final
God, that was
boss.
amazing.
Oh man.
I mean, and then there's final boss music. It's
Yeah.
Roman Reigns' theme.
Do you know what? Like for like all the bad that Night 2 has had,
I don't
its
care.
highs have been so high, and like this
Solo's here.
Solo, but
Solo's
no,
there,
no
Solo's
Usos.
here.
Solo is out with them. Holy shit!
Big. Look at him cuddling the title.
Yeah, holding on to it.
Because this is what to Heyman. That's the most important thing in the world.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's the
And it's-
status that you can get. He doesn't care about anyone but being close to power.
Yeah.
That's why Heyman's so magic.
There's nothing fucking like WrestleMania.
No, tell me
man.
there's not.
There's not.
There's no art like wrestling.
What a shot! though.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Holy shit.
Look down lens.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, you ready?
That's
Crazy.
What was the stat there?
so he's the first person to defend the same title for 3 consecutive WrestleManias.
Eat it, Hulk. Nepo baby. I'd rather Michael Cole was reading this than us watch a little trail.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
already had the trailer we talked about.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm not even mad about the sponsor stuff. That just like I was absolutely transfixed to that moment. That moment just kind of took me
Pulled
out
you
for
away.
a
It's
second.
a
I
shame,
was
yeah.
just, God.
It's
Do
he
you know
is-
what it is? I was almost imagining. Sorry, go.
No, you go.
No, it was just gonna say it's like it was imagining the groups watching it like it's a Super Bowl or an FA Cup final. They're not really paying attention, and that's how you can get away with a TurboTax spawn. When you're in, like, nice shot. When you're in like this, you don't want to get sucked out like that.
Mhm.
Look at his face.
I I think I got more emotional for this entrance than I did Cody's.
Mm.
I just, my God, there's something about that. Pianos at the start.
I mean, piano music in general.
That
Yeah.
that
get it, yeah,
entrance was just, it was magical.
Do you know?
Right.
Do you guys watch Succession?
No.
Yeah, I need to restart season 3. We watched season 3 while we were sleep training the kids,
Yeah.
so we were sleep deprived.
Someone brought it to my attention that Roman's theme is
It is very
to the
similar, isn't
Succession
it?
theme,
Yeah.
and it really like threw me, and I was like, wow, you're right.
I love that theme as
Yeah,
well.
because it's that same thing of like toxic abuse and manipulation within a family, and like
Yeah,
great
absolutely.
vibes, and he's the one in charge, and who's going to be the most loved and all that stuff.
Absolutely.
Careful with your laptop.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's very Succession-like, isn't it?
What if this match goes an hour?
Could do. Don't
Could
care.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Brian was mentioned there. They actually said when Cody during his entrance name dropped Elite. Obviously
Yeah.
not all Elite Wrestling, but said Elite.
Mhm.
You know, they talked about if I was behind critical, I would have preferred if it was Brody
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 Lee. I was
Lee.
calling him
But I
Ricardo,
guess-
but it's a WWE thing. It's why they call him
WWE
Cesaro
audience,
then,
yeah.
rather than calling him Claudio.
Yeah. Mentioned Daniel Bryan. Mentioned Cesaro.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like the Brian can get away with by just saying Brian.
Brian. But I
Yeah.
think it's more that it's a WWE audience. Like,
Yeah, of
let's,
course it
you
is,
know,
yeah.
you want to speak our language.
Yeah. They'll only know him by this name.
Yeah. Which is fine.
It's fine.
God, it's great.
Yeah.
You can take all the time you want, my friend.
Yeah.
God.
And there's your pyro, mate.
Big time, bro.
It feels big time, right? This is a WrestleMania main event that has felt big time.
Gonna apologize in advance if I'm not very talkative.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
main
yeah.
event.
fine,
I think
yeah.
a lot of people are going to feel
I'm gonna
this.
be straight in.
No, Apple TV.
God, it is time.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for Cody to win.
God, he looks great. He's in great shape. Once again, an unbelievable job from Samantha Irvin. Christ.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's fucking time, this.
It's it.
The waving of the belts.
The swagger.
Yeah.
It's no big thing.
So in the office in the week leading up to WrestleMania, we watched the Mania 34 main event.
Oh, God.
And watching
Did you?
Yeah,
Christ.
it was Adam's choice.
Ugh.
And watching Roman come out with that baby
Bam,
face
bam.
mid
Mhm.
bam,
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 the
bam,
baby face
bam,
gear
bam,
and the
bam.
baby face commentary stuff, and I was watching it like, why did we put up with this for so long?
I know.
Because this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And you look at him now, it's like, this
Legend.
makes sense.
Mhm.
He is
legend in his own time.
absolutely a goat right now.
This is, pardon me, something that I've loved about the entire Bloodline story. It's felt like we are living through history
Yeah.
currently. Like this to me is like something we will look back on with so much fondness.
Oh, listen to the heat.
Yeah.
Legit heat.
Asking to acknowledge.
It's the final acknowledge me.
Might not be.
It will be though.
And Solo staring at him so he doesn't try and break it up. Which is everything about Roman Reigns. That, like, he needs that backup to be able to get away with the stuff he pulls.
Oh, Solo, man.
Everyone's so good.
Roman
Adrenaline
chants there.
in my soul.
There's a handful of Roman chants there, but they were not as loud as the Cody chants were.
Sign saying finish the story, front row.
There's an element of respect to that,
Mm-hmm.
I think, more than anything.
Absolutely.
For the
People just
sheer
want-
moxie of this work.
People just like what Roman has done. His
The
ability
pop
to
for the
pull
bell
it,
ringing.
Pop for
Yeah.
the bell
Love,
ringing.
that's big time.
Let's go.
Honestly,
Here it is.
Like, for me personally, I don't think we've had a WrestleMania main event with this reaction and this level of hype since 30.
Since 30, absolutely.
I agree.
Oh man, where like the bell rings and people are like, I need to see this.
Yeah.
I have to see this. This is a special main event.
Yeah. I find it so hard to not crack under that pressure and just smile.
I mean, Roman did it eventually. It was like,
Yeah.
all right, okay, cool, let's go. I'm so ready.
This is like, oh God. I know that he's not AEW Cody Rhodes anymore,
But it feels like
but
it,
just seeing AEW Cody Rhodes
man. Yeah.
against
he always
Roman
will be.
Reigns
It's part of his story. Like,
Yeah.
in the main event of WrestleMania is so special.
but we only get this because of AEW. Do you know?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah, of course we do. It's such an important part of the story.
Yeah.
The story that he's finishing, supposedly.
Ooh, sorry, you hurt my back.
Git.
He's a git.
Absolute
He's
git.
such
git.
a prick. I love it.
Here we go.
You know, starting off nice and slow,
Mm-hmm.
which means it's going to be a long match.
Oh, this match is going 40 minutes, but it's going a day.
I mean,
I wouldn't
the bell
surprise
rang
me.
just as the clock ticked over to 4 a.m. for
Yeah.
the start of a new hour. We've got time.
Oh, look at that, Cody Rhodes. A bit of amateur wrestling there.
Because we could do 40, 45 minutes of a match and then 15 minutes of celebration.
Oh, yeah.
Genuinely.
Easily so. Paul Heyman's dismissiveness. Oh,
Oh.
headlock, eh?
I don't think we need to put over to people how amazing everyone is.
No.
We've
I
done
did-
so on every Raw and SmackDown review for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
There it is.
So good.
There it is. There's the year.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
the deep,
Yeah.
deep insecurity.
Yeah.
God, I love
Oh,
it.
that's
Love it.
so. It's
Mhm.
amazing, isn't it? Paul Heyman. They're not here to see it. They're here to see you. Could be anyone.
Yeah.
Just so
They're,
happens
they're
to
not
be
here
him.
to see Cody.
Just so happens to be him.
The Roman Reigns character is built on fraud. The
Yeah.
whole
Oh,
thing
God, yeah.
100% it is.
Yeah.
all built on a lie, and Cody can expose it,
Yeah.
and he knows it.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, as well, Roman Reigns is obviously in kayfabe, of course, legitimately a very good top wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
In kayfabe, he's one of the best wrestlers in the company.
Main event of the last 7. Seven WrestleManias, not that sort of
Of
stuff.
course,
Absolutely,
yeah. But he is also surrounded by
Yes, man.
people who will protect him from any sort of flaws and insecurities that might expose him as not being the best.
Mhm.
And he's designed it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything he's done has been to the betterment of Roman Reigns.
Mhm.
That's why the story is so fucking good. Can we just like pester Ollie so I can do an hour-long video essay about the bloodline and why it's so good? Because I will.
I mean, hey, look, we might be on the end of the
Dropkick.
chapter tonight.
Great.
Do you know what's
dropkick.
wild? Is even, oh, and it's over.
Imagine.
When
Sorry.
Sorry,
Go,
go,
no,
go.
no, you go. You go.
when this bloodline storyline started,
Mm-hmm.
Cody was TNT champion. Like, he's an AEW wrestler. It didn't.
Was he?
I don't know if he was champion specifically at the time, but he came back at what? SummerSlam. Roman came back.
But it was
That was
sometime
the
2020.
2020, so it
Yeah.
was the beginning of.
Which was TNT era.
It was when he had
But
the,
it might
the
be-
dodgy
yeah.
title that wasn't finished yet.
the non-finished title.
I don't know if he specifically was champion, but point being, Cody Rhodes was an AEW wrestler.
Yeah.
This was not the plan.
No.
So
course
this is
not.
so whenever we sit there and say that, the long-term storytelling of it, they were going with it as much as anything. But that's almost what makes it even more spectacular.
Massive
It was
powerbomb.
waiting for
The right,
the right
moment
person.
to pull the
right
trigger.
guy to show up.
And they found the right guy,
And
and they go,
Cody is
"Okay,
the right guy.
Here's the guy.
I watched Cody make his entrance then. I was like, he's the guy.
Yeah.
He's absolutely the guy. As to the point I was
He
making on the
looks
Raw
the part.
podcast, he is the guy right now.
And you don't get that often.
I just hope and pray that Vince McMahon backstage has not just gone, it's not a WWE guy. Can't have him win.
Well, I mean, the argument would be that you want to make it look like maybe it's not Vince's thing to be like, because he doesn't know who Kenny Omega is, but the argument like you want to put Cody over to make it appeal to Omega or anyone else who might want to come over.
Yeah.
Or even just, he went off and built a whole new company, but he still came back. Because this is still the big thing.
Yep.
There has been
Kick
nothing.
out at one.
I'm in the sorry, go Pete.
There's been nothing flashy, nothing crazy in this
Nope.
match so far. But I'm into every second.
Yeah.
Into every move that they do.
And when Cody came back, the reports were that backstage the reaction was that was a huge win. Because sometimes the fact that people think that the wrestling war is like this sort of it's an internet made up thing, they saw it
Oh,
as
Jesus.
a huge win. They got an EVP to jump across. It was a proper celebratory night. That
Yeah.
they got their guy. Skin the cat and he's back over. Oh. Oh, Cody got caught there. It's another mistake made by Cody.
Just launch him.
Yeah.
Cody threw Roman out of the ring, and I was like, threw him out through the middle rope. Nothing special.
Not even an elimination in a Royal Rumble.
It's nothing. Quite literally nothing. And even so.
Oh!
Gosh.
Ugh, I don't want to take that. What do you think about the Usos trying to interfere in Sammy and KO, evening the odds?
No,
It's weird, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't want that to lead to the finish, but if it happens somewhere in the match, I think that's fine.
yeah.
I don't want Sammy and KO anywhere near this.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to have an interference of some form, Solo gets involved, the Usos come down,
Mm-hmm.
Jay evens the odds.
That would be awesome.
Because last
Oh.
night was the story of Sammy.
Yeah.
Tonight is the story of the bloodline. It's
Yeah.
the story of Cody finishing his story. It's the story of the bloodline imploding.
Yeah.
If anything.
Well, I don't know if that is an element of the bloodline imploding is Sammy and KO. Like, I don't.
I
know
mean,
if
I think
that
they've done their
is-
job.
Yeah.
Do you know? I think they've done
Yeah.
their part of it. And if we're talking final boss, I mean, it wouldn't. I don't think it would take the moment away from Cody, but I don't know.
I just don't know if the story is not just Roman losing and Cody taking him down. It's the story of the bloodline imploding, and the bloodline imploding is Cody, Sammy, and KO all working together to take all elements of it out. Kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I guess I'm sure I'll see how it plays out, but yeah.
It's tense, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm so tense.
Yeah.
So tense. Putting in the necessary groundwork. This match right now. This is the foundation.
Hello. Solo's going under the ring.
Solo's underneath. Oh, Solo's in the
nice.
chair.
Nice.
Oh.
Lovely.
Straight in the ribs.
Just
man.
one quick bash to the ribs. Ref didn't even notice.
Yeah, ref didn't notice.
The ref is looking at Solo. Is he going to eject him? He's going to eject him.
No, he's not.
No, he's just
counting
counting.
He thought about it, though.
He thought about it.
Oh, the
Drive-by. Spanish commentary like, oh, God.
Bit much there, I think.
Right.
I love that Cody's kickouts aren't massive. He's
Just
quite
what he
literally
needs.
just a
Just what he
shoulder
needs.
up.
It's functional.
Yeah, love that. Love that. Love it.
So, like, actually, this thing about Brandy being at ringside, it's a nice mirror to the Sammy match.
Yeah,
Because
totally.
when they had Sammy's family at ringside, they were like, oh, cool, so Sammy is winning. And then Roman still won. So, like, it kind of puts to quell that, like, oh, well, Brandy's there, he's clearly going to win. It's like, well, Sammy didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, Solo with the trip on Cody as well.
He's
The ref's
pushing
having
it.
a look. The ref's having a look.
It's rule of 3. Next time he does it, ref's gonna kick him out.
Mm-hmm. He's keeping an eye on him, though.
And he knows
he's pushing it. Ref's
Oh,
still
the
staring
ref,
down
man.
Solo.
Even the ref is putting in an awesome performance.
Everyone's
here.
putting in a shift here. Everyone's putting in a shift.
The little Rikishi cell.
Ironically.
Yeah.
Oh man, Roman's. I love his. It's too easy sell.
Mm-hmm. Roman's brooding, intimidating face is unparalleled.
Well, I don't know. It's all Ronda's.
It's a proper heat magnet, brother.
Oh, he's so good. Out to where Solo is, probably.
Mm-hmm. I think we're set up for a table spot.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad for the production that set up all these tablets and things, you know?
2 tables, is it?
Oh yeah,
There's 2.
double tables.
Yeah, I'd like to see the tablet budget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There goes Cody up on the table.
Is he gonna break the count?
Don't do that.
It's like The Rock on his moving graphic.
Yeah. Away, yada. Roman pulling up his britches.
I'm gonna do back body drop through the other table. Or it could just be a powerbomb through the other table. It's also an option.
It's close to the edge, so
Yeah.
I think it's got to be back body drop.
There we go. Cody's going to reverse.
pile driver.
And then
Back body drop.
Oh, nice. He's up. And oh!
Back body drop. Nice.
Back body drop through the announcer's table.
which is an extension of the ring,
Michael
so
Cole.
it doesn't matter.
Cody's got a chance.
That was really
Did he
good,
say? I
Michael
didn't hear
Cole.
it.
No, Cole just screamed. Cody's got
a chance.
Wow.
Cody's got a chance.
That's the break he was looking for.
Heyman
Like
knows
that.
it.
And exactly, Heyman knows it too.
They all know it.
Great call by Cole.
Cool. And a well
Clean bump,
landed
that.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still Roman is on top though.
Mhm.
But for how long?
Comes Cody.
Lovely.
Oh, Cody,
nice.
there you go. Here comes a bit of a Cody comeback. Drop down the punch.
I love that
Oh,
move. I
man,
love
grabbing
that
at the
move.
ribs as well. Power slam!
Power
Power
slam!
slam!
Goldust power slam.
the Goldust
That was a
power
Goldust
slam.
power slam.
Yes, it was. Let's go, Cody.
Cody cutter, Cody cutter.
Beautiful,
Cody,
beautiful,
Cody
beautiful,
cutter!
beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful Cody cutter.
But we're gonna have a kick out.
1, 2.
And kick out.
Whoa,
Obviously a
even
kick out.
though.
Yeah, he is obviously a kick out. It's obviously a kick out.
I just thought he'd forgotten.
It's obviously a kick out. Obviously.
Reigns is so good at those last second
Yeah.
kickouts.
Mhm.
Man, that Cody cutter.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Perfect catch by Roman.
Oh,
yeah.
As well.
So good.
God, what great wrestlers.
They're both so good.
Wow. What great wrestlers.
Yeah. I don't know if you wanted me for insight, but like,
See, it feels like, right, that we're entering into like, okay, this is final match territory. This is not the final part of the match.
No, we're in
at
Act
all.
2.
Pete, we're only in 15 minutes into this match,
Yeah, no,
mate.
it's not happening.
Mate, we're in Act 2.
Big dive.
Oh,
Massive.
this. Yes, Cody.
We
Come
haven't
on,
hit
mate.
all is lost yet.
Oh, that sell from Roman.
Great stuff.
The point I was going to make earlier was that it feels that Roman turning heel made him better at selling. Because he
Yeah.
was dog shit at selling when he was a babyface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because he had to sell, but not let you believe that he couldn't come back from it.
Hang on. Oh, Solo Sikoa with
With
the belt! With the
Heel.
weight belt! With
Heel.
the weight belt! No!
Heel.
No!
What a belly!
No!
Ref's seen him. Ref's seen him.
Do the bit. Do the bit. Do
Do
the
the
bit.
bit.
Do the bit.
Go on.
Do the.
Yes!
Yeah!
Solo Sikoa is ejected.
What a fucking heel, man.
With that
Sorry
weight
for
belt.
the hair.
Rule of 3,
You
man.
robbed it off a kid.
That's wonderful.
And that
And
kid
that
in
kid.
particular.
Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
A perfect second act spot.
Incredible.
Heyman's so annoyed at him as well.
So
It's
now
perfect.
Solo's gone out the way.
It's perfect.
Jimmy and Jay, maybe.
Did you see the ref from that? Literally stood up and was like, huh?
He heard it.
I think it's actually a different weight belt because it doesn't have the things written on the inside. But that's not the point. It's fine.
It does.
Oh, no, it
does.
does. It does. You're
It
right.
is that weight
No,
belt.
it was just
Egg on
just
your
the camera.
face. It's part of his gear, so it's technically
Yeah,
technically
ref's
legal.
trying to get it back. Don't you DQ this, Roman.
Super
Super
kick!
kick.
He's not forgotten his. Crossroads!
Crossroads did it!
Crossroads! 1, 2, oh!
Stone Cold in the front row there.
Awesome. What a sequence. Super kick. He hasn't forgot his indie roots.
Oh, to the Young Bucks. See, when he hits the one-winged angel,
Oh,
then
now
we
it's
know.
working, now it's
Then we know
yeah.
it's a tribute.
Then when he hits a go to sleep, spits on the floor and does a fart noise.
Yeah,
We know.
Then we know.
We know for a fact.
He'll hit a buckshot at some point.
Nah, tribute to Logan Paul.
It's true. Make it a dead eye.
Gotta stay on him,
Come
Cody.
on, Cody.
Gotta stay on him, Cody. Jawbreaker
Jawbreaker.
by Roman. Create a bit of space. And there's the headbutt. The anger
Yes,
from
come on,
Roman.
Roman.
The anger from Roman.
The sneer from Heyman has gone to that. Wow. Paul Heyman, man.
Fantastic.
We were talking earlier on about Hall of Fame. Paul E. Dangerously. Like,
skin the cat
not
again.
got enough strength to skin the cat. But he's
But he
gonna
has.
find
Roman's ready for
Don't
it.
use the...
Roman's ready for it.
Roman got him.
Gets him up. Oh, counter.
Oh, rock bottom!
Well, yeah.
Almost.
Uranagi.
Uranagi.
1, 2.
I would have preferred a rock bottom.
He does a Uranagi sometimes.
I would have preferred a rock
Fine.
bottom.
Yeah, I know.
You can go through them all. We'll do a stink face.
Yeah. Do rock bottom, Smo spike.
And a stink face.
Yeah,
and then he'll
and a
fall
stink
off a
face.
cell. The cell's still there.
Yeah. Run over Stone Cold.
I did it for the meme.
For the vine.
For the vine.
Come on, Cody. You got to get back into this, bud. It's going to set for a spear.
Or a Superman punch.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh-ah or...
Mm-hmm. It was.
Ooh, ah.
You're right. Superman punch. Caught.
Counter.
Caught.
Pedigree!
Pedigree. Right now, it's not. It's pedigree.
Pedigree!
Pedigree. 1, 2.
2.
Oh!
Roman fucking reigns!
Pedigree, man. Pedigree. Triple H.
It's why I loved that spot, because he used to do the Tiger Driver 98, which has the same step. And I was like,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
going to wait
yeah.
till he does the pedigree, wait till it's the pedigree.
Which is almost like an inverse of the moment when he first did it. And we were like, is he going to do the pedigree? Are you kidding me? And then...
And now it's just been a waiting until that spot becomes the pedigree. I love that now it's time to do the pedigree, and that's the pedigree right there. Holy shit.
That kick out. Roman Reigns. Stop playing with my emotions!
In a dusty jacket. He's got a little dusty jacket on.
Yeah, he's got the polka dot jacket. Very cool. Go on, Cody!
Oh,
Go
Cody.
on, Cody.
Doing the Daniel Bryan fire up.
Big time.
He is the one that's on top as well.
Come on, Cody.
The power is in his hands. Oh! Punch! 1, 2. Oh!
Of course he wasn't going to win off a Superman punch, but
Oh,
it doesn't
no,
matter.
I know.
It was such a good spot, though.
know.
It was a good
Oh.
Superman punch as well. He usually...
God, it
Great.
was a good Superman
What
punch.
what a reversal.
As soon as he leapt off the ropes, I was like, Roman's really far away. Is he going to move in? No! No, he isn't.
Yep.
That's a Superman punch right there. Oh!
Great.
Paul Heyman is so good at his job.
He's just got such a great face for it.
He does.
Yeah.
Such a great facial seller.
God, what nice...
Come on, Roman.
What nice teeth.
Don't get distracted,
Yeah.
mate.
I was going to say,
Worth
Roman,
every penny.
you haven't even hit a spear, mate. You've got a lot left in your arsenal.
He's lining up for it now, though.
Yeah. Ooh! Ah.
And it... Oh!
Oh, great
Whoa,
counter.
great counter! That
Right,
counter was
That
great.
was really good. Takes him down.
Figure
He's
four,
gonna go
figure
for the figure
four.
four.
Figure
And it's in.
Four, it's in.
Will he bridge into the figure eight?
This is. Oh, look at the pouring.
You can't say that.
Can't say
you
that,
Can't say
Cole.
those
You
things,
can't
Michael
say
Cole.
those-
Michael
things,
Cole
Cole.
can say that. Cody's smiling.
at him.
Cody's smiling.
Oh,
He's going to turn it over. in a move that I have never, in my 28 years or whatever I've been watching this show, I've never understood it.
No, doesn't matter though, because it works. He's reversed the pressure.
Yeah, he's reversed the pressure.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, man.
I think we should test this.
Roman.
Right
Honestly.
Roman sell that figure for
Yeah,
it.
big time,
Amongst the
big time.
greatest sells of the figure for I've ever seen.
So good.
The work in this, give it an Emmy. Give it an Emmy. The work in this match is unbelievable.
Come on. I don't smoke, but I think I'm going to need a cigarette after this match.
Yeah, I know, right? I haven't smoked in years, and I could do with a ciggy after this.
I'll have one of those chocolate cigarettes just to join in. I'll stand out in the cold with you, so I'm not alone at the club.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, we're just lucky that St. Joseph's won't be open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to go down and get some ciggies. Go on, Cody. Boo, yay spots.
Yay. Boo. Yay. Boo. Yay.
Nice kidney shot.
Kidney shot. Kidney shot.
Very nice, Cody. Come on, do something good.
Dropping his neck on the rope. It's up top.
Spear! Beautiful spear!
1, 2. Cody ran right into that one.
I think Cody might be winning, guys.
Look at that, straight into the pin as well. Not a moment's hesitation on that.
The thing is, if you look at this match in terms of pure wrestling and like athletic ability and all like the spots that they're hitting and stuff, this is a bog standard Roman Reigns match.
Of course it is, yeah.
It's the emotion of it all.
Doesn't matter.
It's the emotion of it all.
This is a 7-star match and I don't care.
That's the point I was making on the prediction show.
Mhm.
This is different to the tag match.
Yeah.
This is different
So
to a
different.
lot of other matches on the card. You know, when I made the point, it's like, I think Logan Paul versus Rollins might be one of the most impressive matches. And I was like, oh, the main event. I was like, but it's a different match.
Different. And that's, I mean, there's room for it all.
Exactly.
Like AEW couldn't put on this match, but they shouldn't put on this match.
It's the beauty of wrestling. It's a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Reigns is
Because what they do
forearms.
is so of its own. It's the same way that NJPW, different. AAA, different.
God, this is what you did to Jey.
This is a WrestleMania main event, and it is killing it.
Look at him now.
He's got all the confidence now.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much. Roman says it's
easy to
done.
think it's done.
He's gonna go for
I don't think it might be, though.
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
There it is.
Oh, instantly Cody's dropping.
And it has taken out so many.
Great selling.
Yeah.
Great selling.
It's a
great selling.
it's a good call from Michael Cole because it's true.
The fight to get out.
Cody's fading, man. Come on, Cody.
Come on, Cody.
Crowd are willing Cody to break out with this.
Yeah. Here we go. Hand drops. No, he's not even getting the one. Cody's back up at 1. Oh,
and he
there's the
looks
scissors.
in the
There's
guillotine.
the scissors.
Oh, man.
And do you know what it
no.
is? We were ragging on the STFU yesterday. That looks like it hurts, man.
Yeah,
that looks
that's
like
tied
the
in.
torque on the neck, the squeeze.
That is locked in.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Woof, woof. Oh, he's sneaking out of it.
See,
He's
the-
sneaking out of
the
it.
Veins
Yeah.
popping in Reigns' eye. Oh, it's so good.
He's done it.
He's got it. He's got out.
Rhodes is out.
And then a bash.
No,
Just
bash.
bash him in the face.
Guys, Cody, yeah.
Fucking
Cody, get him.
You were talking about the final boss when I walked in. You just bash it in the face, man.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Oh, so good.
Whoa!
This is not a
Superman
drill.
punch.
Double down.
What's happening with the ref?
What's a double down now?
Oh, God.
What does the double down mean?
God.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah,
Thanks, Cole.
Cole's right. And now what do you do?
The shackles being taken off Michael Cole is the best thing that's happened to wrestling in
Yeah.
a long time.
We've still just got the double down. There's no one.
Cody's rolling.
There's a referee
Yeah.
in the front row if we need him. We're hitting the half-hour mark of this match. And I still think it's got a way to go.
Oh, Cody, man.
What a
Cody, come on,
well-plotted
bud.
match.
Come on, Cody.
He's looking up to his dad. Begging Roman to get up.
I think he's going to hit a crossroads, and there won't be a ref. Oh,
there's
the Usos!
There's the Usos right there. There's the Usos.
Down since day one.
Day one-ish.
Ish.
That's the Usos.
And it is both of them.
And honestly, the 1D.
1D!
There is precedent for someone kicking out of it now, though.
Honestly, like when Graves said, "What did you expect?"
Yeah.
He's absolutely right.
He
And
is.
yet at the same time, I still didn't expect it.
There's a pop.
People are popping.
There's a pop. There they are.
That was insane! Come on! It's about taking down the bloodline!
It is! You're right! Sammy takes out Jay.
There goes Jimmy.
KO takes out Jimmy.
Oh, look
And
at
Roman's there.
Reigns! Owens! Stunner! Reigns! Set up with the Luva kick! Luva kick!
Oh!
He's gonna hit the Luva kick!
Oh, Sammy needs this!
Yes,
Roman Reigns! It's Jimmy.
Jimmy and Jay
Jimmy
are back.
and Jay
They're
brawling
going to
back
fight
in.
off into the crowd.
Brawling out.
And what's beautiful about that is it's even now.
Yeah.
It's not giving the advantage to Cody. It's balancing out what the Usos did. It's putting them
Exactly.
back on that level playing field. They are both down.
Exactly. Like I said, it does not play into the finish.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
the point.
We're still at a double down.
Equalizing all the odds.
We're going to have a kick out here. That was the end of Act 2.
Cody going for the pin. 1, 2.
Oh!
Nice. A haluva kick.
The kick out, and I still pop for the kick out.
A haluva kick never kept him down. A stunner has never kept him down. Nothing has kept him down.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That was nuts.
Brilliant. Pray. Oh my god. Nothing like wrestling, man.
Yep. Nothing like wrestling.
Legend kind of went, what the fuck? Cody.
Come on.
Cody, you gotta stay on top of this, bud.
Come on, Cody.
I love that it just basically neutralized the Usos thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the solo thing in the first act.
They just said, nope, not
And again,
happening.
it didn't overstay its welcome. Like, that could have gone
Yeah.
on way too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just came out, hit their moves. Sammy and KO came out, hit their moves, and now they're gone. That's it.
Unless Heyman's got a 450 in him, I don't know that we've got... Sorry.
Come on, Cody.
Legacy.
Legacy.
Mm-hmm. Big booty
Oh,
spots.
man. They're throwing bombs at each
man, I
other.
love this so much.
They are throwing
Oh,
bombs.
what an uppercut.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Superman punch.
Going for it.
Ducked.
With a jab.
There
Oh,
it
the
is.
bionic elbow.
Yes! Come on,
It's
Cody!
the dusting.
Come on, Cody! Come on!
There it is. The bionic elbow.
So good.
And there's the
the
drop down
Dustin.
the Dustin Rhodes. Crossroads. Now's the time. Crossroads.
It's got to be it.
Crossroads.
Crossroads, come on.
Crossroads.
And another one. And another one.
He's held on. He's maintained Rhodes control. Crossroads.
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 Oh,
Crossroads.
no. 3.
Paul Heyman's
Paul
up.
Heyman's distracting the ref.
Oh, Cody, don't get distracted.
Solo's
Solo
back.
again.
With a
Solo's
Samoan
back.
spike.
Samoan spike. No.
Spear.
No, spear. 1, 2. No, my God. Roman won. He won. I cannot believe he won. Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Wow. Wow.
Unfucking believable.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Roman Reigns retained. I am
Gobsmacked.
Gobsmacked is a great word. Stunned. Who is it then? Oh my God. There was a chat then that just ran past and they just went, so now what happens?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So now what happens? I was so convinced in myself that this was the end of chapter 1.
And it was such a beautiful ending.
And it's not. We're still in chapter 1 somehow. Like, I honestly do not know how to feel about
There
this.
is always 1%.
That's it. I even said during the match, oh, Brandy being at ringside doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
Because it didn't mean anything for Sammy. And all the while I said that while believing in myself, there's no way that Roman's winning. In the same way that I thought there's no way that Drew's losing. But I was so much sure of Cody. He's sticking around. Because that was the report is that like once he drops the title, he's going away for a while. But he still got them belts. I'm lost
Yeah.
for words.
I mean, my head is spinning with stories.
yeah, lost.
Look at him.
for
Look
words.
at that shot.
Yeah, that is the shot. Oh, Cody.
What a performance though.
Oh, Cody.
Biggest heel in the fucking planet.
Yeah. Man alive.
Pete's gone
I
catatonic.
was going to say, Pete's been very quiet.
And here we are.
And
into
that's
the
the
recap.
end of the recaps, Pete. So that is it now, bud.
Goodness
Fuck
gracious.
that. Fuck
You're
that.
not a fan. You
Fuck
feel
that
a certain
fucking
type of way.
decision. Fuck you, WWE. You fucking pieces of shit. Fuck you.
Not on board.
Not on board in any way.
Fuck off. Pieces of shit.
Man.
Unexpected.
Absolutely, exactly unexpected. I should also update the scores as well because... And new. Because not only did I get that wrong, I lost points on it.
I mean, wow. Wow. That was a terrible call. What a waste.
Yeah,
Daddy Roman for the win.
Honestly, the live chat are not on board. And this is like, I mean, we got nearly 8,000 people in this stream, and they are not on board with this. Trips, why? It's awful decision. Ruined WrestleMania. I feel for you, Pete. Utter bollocks. Leave it to WWE to botch it. I don't understand. Buried of all buried.
Buried?
I wouldn't say buried because that's not the right word. But yeah, holy shit! You want to talk about something I did not expect?
You know all those times where we've been burned by WWE before, where we've been excited for something, and then rug's been pulled out in front of us, and they're going, "No, actually, fuck you. We don't want you to have what you want." I thought that was behind us,
Right.
with Triple H. You
Right.
know, I thought that he was like, "No, we'll actually give you what you want, even if it's not Sami, winning in Montreal or whatever.
It's still
We're
his
going to give you
moment.
Sami Zayn versus Roman Reigns in Montreal. We're going to
Yeah.
give you that moment. We're going to let you bask in that moment of Sami Zayn in his hometown kind of thing." He was still giving us what we wanted through that whole process. And this just felt like a massive fuck you.
I hear you.
I don't know now what any of it means. Like in terms of, well, what is the next chapter then? I mean, I'll say this: it's made me. I want to watch Raw tomorrow.
I want to watch Raw tomorrow. I mean,
I don't.
I can understand that as well.
Yeah,
I really can.
understand
don't
that.
invalidate
I absolutely understand that. I do want to watch Raw, but honestly, I'll be fucking fuming if I tune into Raw tomorrow and Roman's not there. Or if Roman shows up, it's like better tune in for SmackDown because that's the shit I got fucking last year.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck off. You had your opportunity and you wasted it. I don't know.
What I mean, like this.
The thing is, of course I'm talking from recency bias. Of course I'm fresh in the moment and everything. And I'm sure that if someone else comes along that feels like the right moment, I'll be on board with it. Probably, right? But you had your moment. It's right now. The stars aligned for a perfect end to this perfect story. And they decided to go, no.
We'll add an extra month on.
What's your problem? What's your fucking problem, man?
I think the reason I'm not angry is all of those reasons that you've just said. Maybe I'm just incredibly naive, probably in fact, but I sit there and I go, there's got to be a reason.
So the chat there. I mean, some people are like, the money's in the rematch, which I don't agree with.
No,
But
strongly disagree.
the other argument, and this was an argument that was given in the lead up to this match, which is that it shouldn't be Cody, it should be Jay.
I mean, I because that's the full circle
Full
moment.
circle moment, right? So there is an argument to be made that Cody did feel like the right guy at this point, but actually maybe ultimately once you get to SummerSlam, the guy it's Jay.
But here I also sit and I think about how stunned we were. I think about how much that chat's popping. I think about how furious you are.
Honestly, like 3,000 people have jumped into this.
Do you know what I mean?
Like this is
And
the
I think-
most we've ever had. This is like 9,300 people.
So to all of that point, because this story is so good, because that match was so good, because we had that moment with Sami and Kevin last night, I don't buy this as more WWE bullshit. I don't. I can't help but think with the right team, which we have had for the past year, with the right characters, with the right actor, entertainer, wrestlers, there must be more to be told. And I get it. I get this anger. I so understand it. I get the fury in the chat. I get why all of these people have jumped onto this chat. And thank you so much for joining us, because my God, we have stuff to talk about. But I don't know. I'm intrigued. Call me naive. Call me a simp for WWE. Call me a mark. I'm all of the above. Guilty as charged. It got us talking, and the quality to this point. Yeah. All right. Next move. This isn't another Triple H goes over again. It's legit nuclear heat on Roman Reigns.
But that's going to be the question, though: is this going to get him even more heat than he had before? And I something that a point that Pete made that I do very much agree with is that it's not just I'm not like, oh man, I'm not, because I'm not angry. I'm like, I'm more puzzled, or like, you know, I'm intrigued. Just I want to watch Raw. But I think Pete made a point that I completely agree with, which is that the stars aligned for this.
Yeah.
Because not only was it Cody, it's Sami and Owens.
Yeah.
And then winning the tag titles night 1, Cody winning the titles night 2. What does that mean for the bloodline? Because now we're in a position where, well, the Usos don't have the tag belts, but Roman still has his belts. What does that mean for the bloodline faction? And you know what? Like, that isn't
crumbled yet.
That is an interesting branch for us to go
That's what I mean.
down. And perhaps it's as interesting a branch as the bloodline with no belt, and you do the big split of the group. I really hope there's a follow-up to this. I want there to be a follow-up to this on Raw tomorrow. I do not want there to be just some bullshit that is tune into SmackDown to find out, because it's...
Yeah.
I think we need to get something on Raw. I'm not asking for a big angle. I'm not asking for a show answering angle. But I need an angle. I need something.
The Rock at SummerSlam?
Well, I think maybe it is Jay.
Maybe it is Jay. I mean, I would find that satisfying.
But like, maybe it is Jay.
His work has been exceptional. I'm sorry, it just has. And the Owens and Zayn putting the Usos over, they were damn right. Those are exceptional wrestlers. I've said it a bunch of times, and I know I'm only half serious, and in fact, I'm probably only a 10th serious. But Jey Uso's acting work, his performance, I nearly cried at the Royal Rumble. I nearly cried because it was so exceptional.
Yeah.
It was such an exceptional performance. And it's been that. I watched the WWE playlist on the network of the Bloodline stories so far, and it's been that way from day one-ish. Like, I don't know. I'm not mad. I'm not. I understand, and I appreciate the stars aligned. It would have been a fairy tale moment, and the Bloodline chapter could have continued, but the House of Cards began to fall last night. Like, I can sit there in a writer's room in much the same way that we were convinced it was Drew's moment in Cardiff, right? We were convinced that it was Edge or Bryan's moment at WrestleMania 37. We were convinced that, you know, well, no, we weren't convinced by Brock. But you know, there have been so many moments, and it keeps coming back. The stars align this time. What if the stars align again? Maybe I'm naive.
That's going to be a good point to this. It's the stars aligning, but how much can you hold on to that for?
Sure.
Like, you know, you had a perfect end to your story here, and you could perhaps hold on to this until SummerSlam, but who's to say that the angle's not going to be as hot? Because, like, Sami and Owens weren't as hot following Elimination Chamber. They had their moments, but they were not as hot as they were pre-Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
What does this do for Cody? Does, like, Cody just go into a feud with Rollins or Orton and just doesn't finish the story? And if, like, Cody's whole thing is finish the story and he just wins the belt down the line, like, then why do the win at Mania other than to swerve?
Here we go again, though, is like, and I know that Pete is so right. They haven't, they don't deserve this level of breathing space that I'm giving it. But I don't think
you're wrong.
But I can't help but sit there and think about the answers to those questions. I think about the look on Cody's face just now, and I think he was supposed to finish the story. The stars aligned for him, and he failed. He left, built his own company. Everything Roman said was right. He didn't manage it.
Yeah.
So what does he do? I don't know. There are so many, and my big fear was one of my big fears was that he would win it. We'd have this moment. We'll always have WrestleMania, and he would go into a program. Remember what happened to Seth and Becky? 2 belts. We got the and Kofi Mania.
Yeah. That's what I said. I don't think you're wrong. I do not think you're wrong.
I don't know.
I'm curious for all, man. I need to go to the loo. Honestly, I've been holding it for a little while, but I need to go. Try and do some Ultrachats.
Yes, we should do that. Any more thoughts from Pete Quinnell in this moment?
I don't know. I feel deflated.
I understand.
And I get that that's probably by design. You're supposed to make me feel that way. I just don't enjoy feeling that way.
Yeah.
I felt that way for 3 years with Reigns, you know? Every challenger that's approached him, I felt deflated, you know? It was going to be... Jey Uso, I was on board with Roman winning, whatever. You know, when it's Kevin Owens, when it's Daniel Bryan,
Cesaro,
when it's Cesaro, when it's, you know, any of the other challenges that Reigns has had that I've wanted, Drew McIntyre, that I've wanted to win, I felt deflated afterwards. And it sucks to be told, because even with Drew, him losing added an element to the bloodline because you got the introduction of Solo Sikoa, right? It was, Drew has lost, but here's this interesting thing to work with, right? This one feels... The bloodline is not the same because the Usos have lost their tag belts. The bloodline is definitely not the same, and I get that. But this does feel like Roman won. And like that's it, you know? Like Roman just won. What's next, I guess? Rather than Roman wins and here's this other bit, you know? Roman won because of this interesting new thing, or Cody lost because of this oversight, or he just lost because of interference, and there you go. It feels incredibly disappointing.
Precisely 0 super chats. I think they'll understand, but we should begin.
No, it's fine because I wanted to get Pete's on it because actually Pete's made a point there. It's the template. It's the bloodline interference. Babyface loses, and there is only so many times you can go to that well.
Yeah.
Like we have had Ultra Chats in, we have had lots of comments on previous pay-per-view reviews that have gone, I think this has gone too far.
Right.
And like I'm done with the template match. And here we are, WrestleMania, and it's the template again.
I had a thought. A couple minutes before the end of that match, I thought this could be my favorite match of all time.
Mate.
Man, yeah.
No, mate.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I feel for you. No wonder you're so pissed. I mean, here's the thing, though. For all the template, were we or were we not popping the hell out of it when we thought Cody was going to win? Yeah. And like...
That's the beauty of Roman matches, right? That's why I've never been against the template.
Yeah. And I can't say I am.
I've never been against the template. And the point I'm more making is less I'm sick of the template is how long can you keep the template going before people really turn on it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Do you want anything else want to add before we do these?
No, not really. I've said my piece. I'm not overly thrilled with the decision. Obviously, I'm very in the moment and very emotional right now, and maybe I'll have a more rational thought when I get up tomorrow morning or whatever, but right now I'm not happy with this at all.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, everyone. We've got a bunch.
Lightning round.
Honestly, we've got a bunch, like 3 pages of Ultra Chats.
Lightning round. Let's do this. I'll get mine up as well. We can hot tag.
So Alan here says, just to be clear, if Endeavor gets it over the line, prepare for a lot more in-match advertising. My favorite UFC one is Durex would like to remind you to protect yourself at all times. The most perfect advertising opportunity, I think, ever. Chris adds in, so Kana lost, Bray and Lexa nowhere to be seen, and you're mocking the Demon and Brood Edge, Supernatural dead in wrestling, and we're now just pretending it's UFC with everything. Chris, honestly, I haven't got time, but we were not mocking. It's a bit of fun. It's goofy nonsense. Unknown user, please do let our moderators know. How is it that Triple H, the king of factions, is so bad at booking factions outside of the bloodline? Yet you destroy Damage Control and Judgment Day, and you top it off by having the Demon lose. I'm so glad that Edge came book to push current talent.
I will say he didn't destroy Judgment Day because Rhea Ripley won.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Bless says, I have enjoyed the show both nights so far, night 1 and night 2, for sure. But the important question is, who has the championship now? We have an answer for that.
I'm thrilled.
Thank you. The answer is Chopper Pete Quinnell, your new Jam That champion once again.
Yay.
And he won it in quite emphatic state. 16-8, basically. 15-8.
Crikey.
Charles Turner's been a member for 19 months in a row, says, I guess we're going to get Bianca versus Charlotte next.
I thought you were going to say Bianca versus Reigns.
Sure.
Bianca can take it off Roman.
Well, this is how far we are back. Ross says, first time Ultra Chatter, long time watcher. Don't you think that Bianca won because her and Rhea are going to unify the belts? They've had so many stare downs over the past year. Thank you, streaming with Jam That Jam. It's not a bad shout, that actually.
Sure.
Unknown username, please let our moderators know, saying, hey lads, even though night 2 hasn't been amazing, but still good, it's been a joy watching it with you all. You lads have got me back into the scene. Thank you for the enthusiastic and inclusive content. Cheers from New York. Well, thank you for watching from New York. I love New York. David Camilleri said,
Roman Reigns is on the press conference right now.
Says, hey gents, watching along from Sydney, Australia. Night 2 has been a dog's breakfast so far. I fear if Roman wins, it will leave a very poor taste in the mouth of a lot of fans.
Yeah, I mean, also I'm thinking of those investors and
Oh, look
those
at that t-shirt.
selling it. I mean, they all had t-shirts with that on yesterday.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Thinking of, you could have made loads of money.
New member, irritated. Mark, who do you think got the louder pop? Shane McMahon or his knee? So today, thanks for doing these streams. You make bad shows watchable and the good shows so much better. Bean that bean.
Thank you.
Blues fans, did Edge win to offset Reigns retaining?
Both were bad.
That's true, actually. Both were bad. Gilbert, considering how good NXT Women's Division was, why isn't Triple H fixing the Women's Division on the main roster? Hasn't he had long enough? Love the channel, fellows.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
I think like some of the women he's got really good ideas for, like as we've seen, like Asuka and Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, and like he's obviously protected for Charlotte Flair. But there's just like the undercard of women he just seemingly doesn't care about too much, which is weird because he did in NXT.
I'll hot tag across.
Kill Pop said, bad news, y'all. I won't be able to watch Double or Nothing with y'all like usual. Good news, I'm going to see it live.
Hey!
First big show, so certainly can't wait. Happy birthday to me, I suppose.
Happy birthday to you.
Got a miss username here. Let our moderators know what your username is, please. If the main delivers, is it the top 10 Mania of all time?
God, think about that when that was sent. Think about
Yeah.
that now.
Yeah.
I would have said that's arguably one of my favorite Mania of all time if Cody won. Carson Hippolyte said, here from St. Lucia in the Caribbean, I'm so disappointed with Edge going over literally pointless, given those useless legends burying the talent vibes during the Vince era. P.S. Love the triple threat.
Triple threat was good.
Triple threat was baller.
Let's not forget how good the triple threat
Yeah,
was.
I mean, it was
so
incredible.
good. Reformed Dollar Bill said Asuka and Finn should have won, but so far there's been a fun match, a meh match, and an incredible match, a great match, and another pretty great match. And saying Night 2 has been rubbish, y'all's standards have been ruined.
I don't think anyone would say the Nights has been rubbish, but it is. I don't think it's been mid. I would say
Mid.
Been mid. Benny Boy said, I did a My GM on 2K23, and you can carry over multiple seasons with logistics, power cards, and a few wrestlers and a new draft. Are you going to do continuous Monday Night War or reset for Season 2? P.S. Can we add down with NXT or WCW? Don't know yet. Don't know. Irritated Gamer said, need score updated after Edge match. We've done it now.
I mean, and we didn't either because both of us had Balor.
Yeah, so
the score
There
didn't
you go.
change.
Paul Holloway.
That's why we didn't update
Yeah.
it.
Paul Holloway said, Cody's first rivalry after Roman ends.
Ooh.
Vapory Fungus said, hey guys, finally become a member tonight and I thought it was about time for my first Ultra Chat. Just wanted to say thanks for all the entertainment you've provided over the years. Been watching things around 2016. Keep up the great work. From Vapory Fungus 42. Thank you. Rock Prod said, Jay Stacy here. I'm nervously calling it 60-minute draw for Roman Cody.
I mean, they don't have time limit draws in WWE, so that would have been tough.
No. David DC Camilleri. Okay, so I turned 36 yesterday and that Cody entrance reduced me to tears. Fuck, I love wrestling.
I'll hot tag back, save your voice somewhat. Benny Boy says, Luke tearing up got me. Just lost my granddad last week and this entrance set me off. -1 to WWE confirmed. So we have the poll results for Balor Edge. 44% thumbs up,
Mhm.
42% mid,
Mhm.
13% thumbs down.
Yeah, it's weird because if you don't care too much, if you want Edge to win, that's probably a great match.
Yeah.
You know? It's an easy thumbs up, I would say, because the match was very good.
Very
I think
fun.
our gripe with it is the winner.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
What I would say, we haven't got to the other one, the main event result yet, which is still going, of course. Yesterday, only one match didn't get above 90% thumbs up,
Mm-hmm.
which is the opener.
Yeah.
Everything else did.
Yeah.
So this is quite the stark difference tonight.
Mhm.
Ed Mayer says, less than a decade ago, Roman was a blight on the WWE and doomed forever to be a failed experiment. Watching this entrance and the sheer gravity of this man is insane on a number of levels.
Yeah.
DFDSDCDDD. WrestleMania, baby. Boom. Adrenaline in my soul. The song really played like 3 full times, though it's really, 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 really good. Crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to end the line. Adams, Cody Rhodes is about to find out what God mode really means. Unknown
You're
username.
right.
Please let our moderators know. Did you guys know that Cody is Dusty's son? Fun fact. Loving the stream. You guys are so much fun to watch along with. DFD, continuing on from my end of line. Up the Vader, down to family, I'm home. Not a great rewrite, but feels so good. Get a dream, hold on to it, and shoot for the sky. WrestleMania, baby. Woo. A new member, Gregory Helms, who's become a new member on this stream, has gifted 10 memberships, and Tiffany D, and the Hombre Radioactivo.
Do you want a hot tag back?
I'm going to tag in. I don't mind joining.
Hot tag
Perry,
in.
yeah. We have another unclaimed name from Streamlabs, so let us know. Hey, all, first time Ultra Chat man. Shane rolled a nat 1 for his athletics check.
True.
Damn right.
It's more acrobatics, but yeah, semantics.
Benny Boy 004. Luke mentioning the incredible performance from the referee. Well, it is TNA referee Rudy Charles. Vashish Srinivasan. Hello again. Just sent one again to say this. Goose bumps. And that I will definitely cry if Cody wins. Did the cry turn to fury? Who knows? Probably. Alizar 7. I feel effing...
Here we go. This is where the result
this
is happened.
This is where the wins happen.
I feel effing validated now. What did I say? Jonathan Berube has been a member for 16 months in a row. All I can say is that this is by far the worst call. Roman should not have won. Gabriel Reyes a member for 20 months in a row. That's a long time. Almost as long as the Bloodline. I will still watch you all, but not watching WWE anymore until Roman loses the belt. It's just too much for me at this point. What's the point? Shrug. DFE Day SDCD sent the last 2 messages thinking, like you guys, that this would be the title change. Current life comes at you fast. Great match, not the ending I wanted. I guess we will see where this leads. WrestleMania, baby. Woo. I feel like that's a more Cody woo.
Yeah.
Muy Guapo Mon has been a member for 22 months in a row. Praise be to the tribal chief. I was hoping so bad for it. Still sad about Asuka losing. Great job tonight, you 3.
Thank you.
We've nailed it, even if they didn't. Declan Malloy. They've jumped the shark with this one. Very simple. John Reedy. Roman versus J3 for the Bloodline.
Sure.
The Pain Train. Night 1. Feel good. Night 2. Fuck you. Jeremiah Golder has been a member for 18 months in a row. So hosts can make impromptu matches, but can't restart blatant BS in the main event. Makes sense.
Part of me was hoping
A little.
Roman would win. And I was like, who could come out and restart this? It doesn't make any sense for anyone to restart this, but who can come out?
Would
Who
that have
can
been a Dusty
restart
finish?
this right now?
Sorry?
Would that have been a dusty finish?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah,
sort of, yeah.
Sort of.
Keith Blow has been a member for 19 months in a row. How much do you want to bet that Roman won't be at Raw tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think
fair
he won't,
amount.
but I don't think he will be.
We'll find out. Benjamin Lacey. Night 1, nearly perfect. Night 2, garbage. Thank you, fellas, for keeping us more entertained than Night 2. You are most welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Ryan Marshall. Night 1, all new champs. Night 2, everyone retained. We've questioned it every time, and they've made the story better each time. But this one is beyond hard to see how they'll pull it off again.
Yeah.
I think that's where we've all sort of landed.
I think that's my thing. I did not say it so eloquently because I was mad.
Hello.
It's fine.
But
Here comes a big man.
Oh, it's Triple H. But I think I really struggle to see how they can make something better after this. This felt like the time, you know?
I'll take across so you can find yourself.
Oh, we're all good. We're here. Bloodwire Radio. Clear sign that Vince is back, IMO. Told you it was bad omen that the tag titles changed.
Maybe.
Callum Wiggins. So, how about that greatest wrestling storyline of all time, guys? Honestly, how have they screwed up an absolute slam dunk? Night 2 of WrestleMania can go to heck. Mystery Man 723, I'm officially out. Figured I'd give this to you guys since I'm not paying for Peacock anymore. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And we're a lot more chill with our spawns. Justin Anzaluda has been a member for 20 months in a row. If Triple H would never let a WCW guy win, why would he let an AEW guy win? Balor should have won. Cody should have won. Dark73, simple question. Where do we go? I don't know the end goal, and I can't decide whether that's good or not. And to be honest, it's kind of beautiful. Dear Pete, just remember, 1, you are the new champion.
Yep.
And 2, there is an entire mod Discord full of Bean wrestling edits for you to scroll and enjoy. I think that's, yeah. Yotam Horev, I can't believe that finish. Do you think that it was a last-minute decision because of the sale tomorrow? Roman is the moneymaker after all. Awful.
I mean, that was what Heyman's promo was all about, right? The money.
The money.
I think I would have made a load more money. Almost by that goodwill virtue.
Well, but does that matter to?
I guess.
And I think at this point, the sale's probably gone through, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't
For
think...
it to be leaked that level
Yeah.
with all that detail.
And also, it's less of a sale and it's a merger. So I don't
Right.
think, like, oh, well, we'll only go through with this sale if Roman's on top. Because
Mhm.
we're merging two companies together.
Should we hot tag over to
Sure.
to
Hot
me?
tag.
Yeah. JS Wooten has become a member. Also, Alizar7 and Scott Peden.
Hey,
Thank you very
thank
much.
you so much.
John Reedy said the story was all about how Cody can deal with failure. Roman called him out for leaving as Stardust at AEW when the crowd turned on him. This made perfect sense. Pete's just mad at nothing.
It's not mad at nothing.
No, I don't think you're mad at nothing. I just think that's a fucking real response. It showed you were invested. You cared. And I think that's crucial.
It's a real response.
Stated Ram said, I feel like I'm going to give WWE some time on this. It was a phenomenal match. We questioned Drew losing. We questioned Sammy losing. I didn't. They turned out to be the right calls. They bought enough goodwill for me for now. That's fair. Like, I have given this storyline a lot more goodwill than I think others have for a lot
I think
of
you're not ready
losses.
to give it any more.
And
think
I'm at my limit now, gang. Like, I really want...
it's almost like those,
Just end it.
those two last chats kind of sum it up for me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. A lost username. Please let us know who you are. I'm with Pete. F this. Who the F is WWE to beat him? Yeah, the perfect ending. This is total garbage. Cody deserved to win. Where does Cody go now? F this S. Gilbert S said, this has to be for something bigger. What's bigger? They must be wanting to pivot to the next generation. A champion that can be the next 10 years. The next guy. That can be Cody. Can Cody carry the WWE for the next 10 years? Yes. His loss needs to make the future.
Cody sold a house show at 9,000 seats at a house show with him as the main event.
Yeah.
Yes, he can carry
Cody
the
can
company.
carry the company.
Cody can 100% carry the company. He's already doing it.
Yeah. Kazumi said, guess that answered my question I asked this morning. 1,000 day reign it is. Disappointing ending. Where do they go from here? I mean, Cody has to eventually get the titles, right?
Yeah, I mean...
See, the thing is, if they have delayed this so Reigns can get to 1,000 day reign and then have Cody win anyway, I'll be really mad about it.
You know what? It's almost like yes, I agree. I completely agree with that, especially if it's like 1,001 days or like just before 1,000 days. There's almost something like I'm now thinking about the calendar ahead, and I'm like, Cody is the guy, right? Cody is the guy, and he can main event kind of with or without a belt. To be honest with you, however, if you give it to him now, does he hold on to it for a whole year? Who's next? What's next with Cody? There's more story to tell. Can you make it even stronger? SummerSlam through to Mania? I don't know. Like as in he wins it at SummerSlam, then he's got programs through to Mania. Tune into Raw. Tune into Raw. I want to see Raw.
Here's a comparison I would make. They did not put the belt on Roman at Mania 34, and Brock just retained.
Exactly what I was thinking.
And then Roman won it at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
No one remembers the SummerSlam.
Right,
win.
that's dead right.
It's fucking
Yeah.
boring.
The only match people remember is the WrestleMania loss.
Yeah. Because everyone thought this is the time.
This is the time.
Even though it was like, you know, not regretful. What's the word I'm looking for? It was like a
concession from us.
It was like, sure, all right, fine. Finally, we can end this thing. This is obviously the time where Roman's going to win, and he didn't win, and everyone was like, for God's sake,
yeah.
do we have to keep doing this?
Yeah.
Then it was a steel cage match, which Roman lost somehow, and then he won it at SummerSlam, and everyone goes, this was late. Why didn't he just win it at Mania?
Yeah. If you're gonna put
And
the
I
belts
feel
on
like
him,
this is
yeah.
going to be the same thing. Cody's going to win it, and everyone's go, well, why didn't he just win at Mania?
Yeah, Mania was the right time.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll see. But it feels at this point it feels like this was the right time.
Reed HD said, I'm sure in 6 months we'll think it was the right call, but what the actual fuck, WWE? Oathkeeper65 said, I'm going to let it play out. We said the same things when Drew lost at Clash. Hunter's got a plan, and I'm willing to let him cook with it. Talion Wolf said, I don't think I hate the ending, but ultimately I don't understand it either, which makes me feel worse. I'm not angry, I'm just baffled.
Baffled's a good word.
I'm Just Marcus said this was the perfect time to end the story, to give Cody his moment to end the story. I'm on board with Pete here. Fuck you, WWE. The story was perfect. It should have been Cody. I need to take a break from WWE. Not watching Raw tomorrow. Good night, boys.
Still watch our stream though.
yeah, always,
cool.
always.
Yeah. Jambeard's been a member for 16 months in a row. Between the Raw Women's match, the main event, Women's Tag, and even Sheamus not winning tonight was full of bad choices of winners. I disagree with
Disagree
that
on
one.
that one, yeah.
The last one, but is what it is. Raging
I
in VA.
disagree on the last two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronda and Shayna should have won.
Yeah.
Raging in VA said absolutely hated it, but the only person I see dethroning Roman now is Jay. It was still an amazing WrestleMania, and glad I got to watch it with y'all. I woke my 3-year-old up screaming no when Cody lost, so back to being a DAD.
Oh man, you don't want to be waking up your 3-year-old, crikey.
Yeah.
I'll hot tag over. Nathan here, I've got two thoughts. Bloodline implodes and Cody wins the belts down the line, or Jay takes them from Roman. Equally, why not just fucking give Cody the belts here? For fuck's sake, this company is ruining our good faith again. Unknown username with a very generous donation, but please do let our moderators know. So I was watching this with Grandpa, who still believes wrestling is a shoot. He has sworn to start watching wrestling whenever Roman is on screen. Scott here says, now there's the WWE I know and detest. Was waiting for the ref to restart it as it was so dumb. That is Vince booking. J.S. Wooten has been a member for 13 months. Never believe in WWE. All they do is let you down. Unknown username. Let our moderators know. Hey guys, first time Ultra Chatter. I do not like the finish one bit. Why eject Solo and have him come straight back? For that very reason. It's a misdirect.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
It's a prestige.
Yeah. Another unknown username. Please do let our
It's not
moderators know.
unknown. We got the name.
Oh,
at the end.
you're absolutely right. Anson Reinhardt. Thank you so much, moderators. I thought that this was finally behind us. Roman wins, lol, and then they had a better option that the fans wanted right there. They're the perfect ending and a way to cap off years of storytelling. I think this killed my desire to watch. Please do let our moderators know. Unknown username. I'll be honest, don't hate the ending. Nobody expected it. We could be in for one hell of a ride moving forward. Triple H can really leave his mark now.
This is him leaving his mark.
I think this is showing how much faith people have in Triple H right now.
Yeah.
Rock Prod has said, my question is, the fuck does Cody do now?
Yep.
Loads. They're all racing through my head. I haven't got time.
Cody loads.
Cody.
Very good. Joseph Hines has become a member. Derek Elias gifted a membership. Woo! Tahim Ala Eldin has become a member. And Piggy Pig has gifted a membership. Alazar said, I'd like to apologize for my last chat because I was so annoyed that Roman won. Just told all my friends that Roman feels like he's going to win, and everyone said I was crazy. But I hope that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Love you guys.
Love you.
Sheldon Jackson, the problem now with Roman retaining is who ends the reign, because I think Cody gets lost in the shuffle and goes down the card like Drew did after Clash of the Castle. I don't think Jay should be the one to win the titles from Roman. There's a very good point there about Drew.
Yes, there is. However, Cody greater than Drew. I'm just thinking about this. The whole story was that Cody couldn't do it, and it's true, and that's Cody's story. Cody's story is how you overcome that.
Joe Boulevard. Roman will be Mr. 1,000 Days and Cody just was not ready. And there's an unnamed user here. Please do let our moderators know. Pete is 100% right. This ruined the story. It's a Jericho vortex. Cody versus Sammy, trips over Booker, Randy versus Fiend, all for heat. I don't watch WWE regularly, and with that finish, I still won't. Also, Reg. Timmy Dudope, I'm along for the ride. The loss was unexpected and heartbreaking, and that makes Cody way more sympathetic. Thinking Jay takes the titles off Roman at SummerSlam, wow.
Cody was already massively sympathetic.
Exactly, and it's amazing to see like Cody was sympathetic, but it's Jay's going to be the one to stand the titles. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, Timmy. It's just like it's such a fascinating scenario that we're in. Unknown username, please do let our moderators know. I don't see what Cody does now. I think maybe feud with Seth.
I don't.
Unknown username, please let the moderators know. And with Dan on this one, I'm not mad. I just don't know where they go from here. It's either Jey Uso or Kenny Omega somehow. Every great story has a point where you think it's about to end and then there's a twist. Bloodline is still on the same page.
We've had that point in the Bloodline story so many times.
But we haven't had this now. They've not got belts anymore.
No, but I
And they didn't get the job done. Solo got the job done. They didn't. There are cracks. We're in a different place.
Corey, cards on the table.
Cracks for months.
Cards on the table. I don't like Cody Rhodes, so this finished save night 2 for me. Frank Marina, I think this is how they split the titles at Backlash. No, if
that would be cringe as F.
Cody gets a rematch, but only for one belt. Frank, honestly,
What's
mate,
the
if
point?
that is it, I hope that's not it. I hope that is not it. Hot take across. Who's next? You?
I'll go. Lean Nerd Ellie. This ending is very, very interesting. While yes, now it could be potentially the Usos versus Roman and Solo, what do you do with Cody? His whole purpose was to win the big one, and now what do you do? Cody is early AEW, white hot, and I am very, very curious. I just think that, to use your point, his whole purpose was to win the big one, and now what do you do? My answer there as a writer, Cody wins the big one. That was his purpose. Now what do you do? His purpose is yet to be fulfilled. That's where I go. You could go down a road somewhere like that. Yeah. Jake WTW. I know that I shouldn't be surprised, but I just don't understand this company sometimes. This was the right moment to pull the trigger on Roman losing the title, and they squandered it. I just don't get it. Mightomorph. This makes total sense to me. Why would the Bloodline implode in one weekend? We did not even have a fallout from the Usos losing.
It's not one weekend.
It's not one weekend at all.
It's been months of implosion.
It's been months and months and months. It's been teased since fucking Survivor Series.
Now they can build the Bloodline implode storyline. That would have been a way too fast doing this here. Jeffrey Brown. I guess Vince is back. Long-time watcher. Love you guys. After a great night one, you can't say this Mania was good at all after tonight's weak spots. No WWE legend cameos or Hollywood celebs. All Mania bothered me too. A lot of babyface wins, but the last. Chauncey Brown. They've done this 3 times now where they built somebody up just to lose. Drew at Castle, Sammy at Elimination Chamber, now Cody at Mania. At what point do people just not get invested this much? Scott Hawks, sorry, it's just bad storytelling. Roman is the former poster child of Vince doing something too long. This echoes in a bad way. Descartes, there is a plan, is what has kept us watching mediocre television for years. WWE consistently misses their shot and gives us the thing we want later and acts surprised when we're over it.
That's so true.
Yeah. Zareth the First. This makes Roman feel like Brock to me when Brock was untouchable. I'm not excited to see him lose. I'm tuning out until it's over. And Ryan Singh. The only explanation I have for Reigns retaining is that WWE want to slowly tell the story of the Bloodline breaking up after the Usos lost their belts. Maybe over the next months, Usos and Solo leave. Roman is all alone for once, and that's when he loses.
Fine. If that's the story you want to tell, all good. Then have the Usos lose the belts way before Roman has the opportunity to lose it. Have the Usos lose the belts at the fucking Rumble, if you want to do that. And then have Roman lose the belt at Mania. Like, you can tell that story over time, that's fine, but just don't do it here where you've built up the expectation that the Bloodline is ending. That's the issue.
It's hot tag over.
Sure.
To me?
Yes, please.
Gabriel Reyes said, if you look at this like any other show, it's essentially 3 seasons of the villain winning. That is a lot to ask of any fan of a show to keep on with. For me, it's turned into, oh my god, when? Also, if I'm a prospective wrestler, why would I join WWE now?
Joffrey died in season 4. Spoilers. So there's precedent. He started at the start of season 4.
But correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only watched Game of Thrones once.
Oh, I've watched it many. I'm lame.
Joffrey wasn't the primary villain in season 1, was he?
Oh, but he was a right seabag.
Yeah, no, he was. He was a dickbag, but he wasn't like he's on top of the show until season 4. Like, that didn't happen.
Who
right?
was on top of the show?
They were all. It was all kind of like mishmash.
They were all tweeners.
Characters.
Joffrey was the only heel.
That's true. He was. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted him to die from episode 1.
Oh yeah, of course
you
you
did. The person that would say
Yeah.
that incest is being a tweener.
Yeah,
Hey now!
so true.
How dare you?
Captain
So
Pornhub
true.
over here.
Yeah.
That's
Stepsister,
slander and
no.
libel.
Doc Asriel said, that was a rollercoaster of emotions. I was thoroughly wrestling entertained. Roman holding on to win with the help of the Bloodline was cathartic, so it's going to be a new gimmick match. Nightmare Factory match. Just saying, make it cinematic. A lost username, please let us know who you are. Does this fuel Cody to enlist help and start a super faction of him, KO, and Sammy, and Jay White to take down the Bloodline for good, giving Cody the belts? That's from Nathan. I think. Thank you. JRAD426 said, Dan, I'm sorry, but you are having revisionist history here. Think simply that you were 100% sure Cody should have won pre-match, and now you're trying to rationalize this. This was the perfect moment, and you're trying to make sense of an irrational decision.
No, I agree with you. I did think it was the right moment. I did think it was the time. I did think he should have won. I wanted that moment as much as anybody. I just think when I look at that performance and I look at the final shots that we had, I look at the shot of Cody, it was so different to other ones. And that's what gives me pause for thought. There's every chance I'm rationalizing. And look, we have been burned so many times in the past. I take your point completely. There's every chance I'm wrong.
Ryan Singh, I think it's going to feel puzzling because it's so raw, but I believe that with top stars elsewhere becoming free agents within the next year, Jay White, Omega, etc., maybe it will make more sense when Roman is all alone and it's someone like an Omega. I think if Omega goes to WWE, that's insane. Jalen LeGrand said, this is why I've been saying for years they need to bring the money in the bank back to WrestleMania because they could have had someone cash in. Nope. And nobody will be talking about this in such a horrible finish. It gives Roman go-away heat and buried Cody. Strong disagree about burying Cody.
No,
and
it does not bury
and
Cody.
Strong disagree about Money in the Bank cash in. I think that would feel
Yes.
so cheap for this story.
I just want to remind us all that Pete said if that ending didn't go that way, that would have been his favorite match of all time. That performance from Cody was part of that reason.
100%.
You can't. I know the finish divisive, and hey, it's got us all talking. We have a lot more chats to get through.
Yeah.
But Cody's not buried. That performance was
Not at
exquisite,
all.
and
So
nothing should be
was
taken away from
exceptional.
that.
Also,
Absolutely not.
the podcast chat we had earlier provided our perfect Money in the Bank winner, Logan Paul.
Of course.
Imagine Logan Paul with the Money in the Bank briefcase,
Honestly,
though.
Honestly. I
Yeah,
would
exactly.
hate it.
That's exactly
Yeah.
everyone's reaction to it is like, yeah, that actually is a good idea.
It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Lost username, please let us know who you are. Just feel so deflated after this match. I just feel for Cody now. I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
We got some new members. Gramario Gaming, Isaiah Webb, George Tryon, and George Tryon has gifted a member too.
Just so generous.
Thank you. Vapori Fungus said, feel like I'm in the minority here, but I was cheering for Roman all night. Genuinely expected Cody to win 100%, but never bought into the Cody hype. Would have preferred Sammy to win at Elimination Chamber, but I'm totally intrigued as to what will happen now.
Oh, hot tag across.
Yeah.
Unknown username, please do let our moderators know that I'm not mad because to me the decision isn't stupid. It's just confusing. They still haven't brought in the family to acknowledge Roman, so there's more to go in this story. Also, Cody is like Captain America to me, and that character is boring. Flame Inc. has been a member for 9 months in a row. Said, I hope there's a clear answer tomorrow. Think about it. If Roman wants to take Pedro's reign, that's the Rumble. Hogan is Mania 41. Bruno is Mania 42.
Too long.
I don't think there's any going to be either of those.
Yeah.
Eric Cool has... sorry, I was about to clap and it was actually not
Yeah.
about the... it's not been a
I just
member.
clapped because you put your hands up.
I know. I'm
such a
so
sheep.
used to it now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that really wasn't... I'm sorry, but I wasn't really 100% there with Cody beating Roman. It's because he hasn't done the level of work with Roman similar to Cody or even Sammy. Jay or Sammy deserve the win way more than a dude who just popped up 3 months ago.
Dude who just popped up 3 months ago.
That's
Come
very
on.
disingenuous.
Come on.
That's in bad faith right
Come
there.
on.
Yeah.
Can I... one second, I need to find where I was. I lost my place. Can you read out the next couple?
I got it. There's a lost username here that said, oh, Brandon Will In. That's your name. Hey, yo. I'm going to say it, and I don't care who hears it. Think about how Cody motherfucking Rhodes will be now. Hashtag El Fakador locker Luke in a wardrobe. Locker Luke in a wardrobe for weeks with no comeuppance.
I mean, I think that's locked because he did lock me in a
Lock it.
wardrobe for 2
Yeah.
weeks without any comeuppance.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, and then he Thanos'd away, so we couldn't stop him.
Yeah.
Grimaro Gaming says, my heart actually sunk into my chest when that 3 happened. I figured Cody would lose since every champion retained tonight and every champion lost last night. But it's still horrible. Weege says, the thing I think I'm most deflated about is Roman is still going to be a part-timer afterwards, and I'm done with the part-time champion template WWE has done under Vince for so long. So ready for a champion who actually shows up weekly. That's a good point.
It's fair.
Damian Gilliam, this was the most Cody thing Cody has ever Cody'd. The result I expected from the result I expected from that one, but the Edge Finn Balor match, nah. Not game for that one. Night 1 was the W.
Oh, man, it was.
Mr. Juicebox 100. Interesting to see Roman's comments on ESPN and how he and Cody ran, and he is a white knight trying to come in and take away all the hard work that he and Seth has done. Anonymous. Big Papa Luke, holla if you hear me. I said this to you and Ollie back in August. Give the Usos the each title and make them world titles while Roman celebrates with the WWE Universal title. You laughed and said no. Well, Ollie did. But honestly, I think Theory will be.
What? Give the Usos each title and make them world titles while Roman creates the Universal title.
So we're going to have 3 world titles?
But honestly, I think Theory will be. Will be what?
Tony Ramos said, I've never been so angry at the finish as I am right now. It's baffling and I don't understand. My goodwill for Triple H's booking has been thrown out within 3 seconds. If not Cody, who and why? I'm tired of being disappointed. Gilbert S. says, to add to my last super chat, I think Cody can be the guy, but he's 37.
Denise Salcedo!
Hey, it's Denise!
On the press conference.
Talking to Triple H. Let him have it.
Stone Cold, The Rock, and many other wrestlers started becoming the guys in their 20s. The guy who beats Roman is the next era of WWE. Triple H but also that was a different period of time.
Yeah.
Finn Balor was the same age as the British Bulldog. Like when British Bulldog passed away, and he was in way better shape than the Bulldog ever was. And Damian Priest is 42, and he feels like a young, fresh guy. Age is not the factor it once was, because it's a very different industry.
Yep.
Joe Boulevard, 37's young. Leave me alone. Joe Boulevard, the bloodline is still intact. It's fractured, but not broken. It's when they do not help Roman, then he will lose. It's not the end of the story. Tameen says, hey guys, my first Ultra Chat and membership. I joined just to say I'm officially done. I've been a fan of WWE since I was 10, but supported this company due to during the lowest of the low. Tonight, farewell WWE. That was my final straw.
Fair.
Kazumi said, what are the chances that Roman keeps the belt until WrestleMania 40, where Cody can actually dethrone him?
Hate that.
We've got some new members in Darren Stevenson, Chuck Vick, and Breezy Steamsy.
Nope.
Streamy. Breezy Streamy.
Oh, Breezy Streamer. What did I say?
Breezy Steamsy.
That's what I think of him.
Yeah.
Xavier Estrada said, Cody should win truly. Here is what I could see happening now. Randy versus Roman at SummerSlam. Jay and Jimmy turn on Roman. Solo go solo. Jay versus Roman at the Rumble or Survivor Series. Seth wins the Rumble. Bloodline over. WrestleMania 40. Romans versus Rollins. Hunter puts over his guy. We got a poll result for that Roman Cody match. 53% thumbs up. 34% thumbs down, 12% thumbs in the middle.
That is so divisive.
Can I also put here crucially, because I've been looking at these numbers as well.
Yeah.
The number of people who voted in that poll was 9,700.
10,000 people voted.
We've had earlier in the night 2,000, 4,000 people having a click. This one, nearly 10,000 people gave their opinion. Thank you very much for that. But that is a much clearer reception, kind of the moment.
And I think if that is going to how you're going to end WrestleMania 39, 53% of people being happy with it, I don't know if is a good enough ratio. You know?
Yeah. But it could also be reactionary.
Totally. Absolutely could be.
I
was.
Derek Aless says, my prediction. Cody, KO, and Sami versus Roman and Usos at Backlash. Roman refuses to defend against Cody, so he wins Money in the Bank, cashes in advance at SummerSlam in a cage match, and Cody goes over there.
Sure. Great.
Oh my god, there's so
Jiminy
loads more
Cricket.
crickets. Please, I'm going to have to hot tag across.
I got you covered.
Yeah.
Drow2089. God, there was such a silence at the end as I was expecting something afterwards. I think I was as well. Yeah. Also, why didn't the ref see Solo after the match after he threw him out? Was waiting for the inevitable Rock return as well. Hi from New Zealand. Anyways. Breezy Steamsy.
Yeah.
The guy to beat Roman is and always has been Jay. Everyone asking what's next. Sami keeps turning Jay and eventually leads to Jay dethroning his cousin. There is still some story here. This will be good in the long run.
I just feel like, and this is probably on me, that WrestleMania should be the culmination of stories.
The Big Show's here at the press conference.
That's
no. I also agree with you. Season finale.
Misinformation. It's not him.
We have an anonymous donation here. Oh, it's follow Theory. Will be come back in the fold after the Bloodline breaks up. Remember, after he cashed in the Money in the Blank, Bloodline was too strong. Now he's beaten John Cena on night one. Side note, KO and Sami should get shirts that say they're the twos. That's funny. Said, I know this was more than likely talked about since I'm late, but Gunther is a star.
Sure is.
Damn
sure
right
is.
he was. And we not need to talk about that a lot during the match. While he isn't my first choice, I wouldn't be mad if he took the title from Roman's in heel versus heel, though he should break Honky Tonk Man record first.
That's true.
An unclaimed name here. Can't wait for Ollie to give this 99%. Another unclaimed name. Second time they've blown the chance to have someone win by having effing Solo interfere. Roman now has to lose at Mania next year because they can't end the historic reign anywhere other than Mania.
Well, they ended. Roman won it at SummerSlam.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, there's perfect symmetry there.
Yeah.
Chronic Thunder. This feels like Vince and Trips did all of this to troll the fans and put Cody in his place. I can hear Vince laughing. I don't know. I still comes out a star.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
BM Whitehouse 76. All I'm going to say is that Seth is the smartest wrestler in the world for getting that bloodline banned from ringside in his match with Roman, and he still won technically, but we'll get back to that later.
Yeah.
Mizeka Osaki, I want to have faith. I want to believe. They must have something.
Really
there has to be some. Do it.
Yeah,
There has to be some big angle on Raw, because if not, I don't know if I can keep watching. BX Phantom, I just figured out the future storyline. Roman berates the Usos for not retaining, and Jay says that he's only the champ because of them and Solo. I mean, this is it. This is where we can go with this. DFD, EDSDCD, last one for the night. Thank you for all your donations and all your chats. Last one for the night. After some thought, this shit is why I stopped watching The Flash and regularly watching WWE with Super Cena and early Roman. There is basically the same villain issue for Barry for years. Another unknown, unclaimed name. Thank you very much. Let us know. Someone tweeted, Triple H walked into the scrum and you can feel the heat and the tension. 0 claps this time around and 0 response when he said, how you're doing. Also, Denise said Paul Heyman alluded to CM Punk at the scrum. FTR and CM Punk to WWE. I mean, if you want to even the playing field, FTR joining Cody, don't get me all fantasy booking. Carry the G Gilbert. Because the Usos lost, Roman going to push them so far, and Jay will challenge and beat Roman because Jimmy and Solo are going to choose Jay over Roman because they are brothers, which means Roman has no one. AJZM297. The only idea I have is that Roman blows up on the Usos because they lost. What Cody said still comes true. Jay leaves Jimmy, leaves Solo. Jay leaves, Jimmy leaves, Solo leaves. And then Roman realizes that he couldn't actually do it on his own. And all his insecurities were true. Still bad. That's what the comment says. That wasn't me. That's what the comment says. Still bad. Another unclaimed name. Thank you so much. Hey, fellas. Been watching WrestleTalk for over a year now. May join Patreon as a member soon once I'm out of school. Massive swerve. Was not expecting it. So now I'm baffled but intrigued. Jam that championship, Pete. Also, any chance it's Jimmy to dethrone? I'm gonna say no. With all due respect to Jimothy. Another unclaimed name. They built Drew up for Clash at the Castle and he lost. They built Sammy up for Elimination Chamber and he lost. And they especially egregiously built Cody for Mania and he lost. How am I supposed to get involved in any Roman titles from now on? Hashtag JTJ. Dylan Waldschmidt. This is WWE spitting in Cody's face for leaving and finding success elsewhere. Also spitting in fans' faces for acknowledging other promotions.
I don't think it's
Roman is a stand-up for the WWE Corp. Next champ will be a WWE guy.
I don't think it's an AEW thing, personally. Where do we get to?
Just a little note there from the mods.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just messaging about that. So the only reason for Roman to win is to get him over 1,000 days. The only reason. I feel bad for Pete and Cody. Rock will build up Bron Breakker. Protection of him last night feels like a main roster top champ WWE booking. Thanks for the stream, fellas.
Not Bron Breakker's time.
It's not Bron Breakker's time, but
I think it was that. Sorry, the face. They just showed Cody's face at the end. That's the face that's making me think there's more.
Another unknown username here says, I feel like tonight may have caused some heat backstage. Just have to look at Asuka's recent tweet and Lashley's tweets. Like, big yikes. Or Lashley's Twitter likes.
I've got you covered on that.
Thank you very much. New member, one man cast. Thank you very much. Eddie Pat says, haha, Cody. Smashing Trips' throne isn't so funny now, is it, bud? In all seriousness, where the hell do you go from here? Another unknown username. Imagine if Randy Orton returned and stopped Solo from interfering. Also, I'd be effing furious if Omega came over and won the title. And we've got another unknown username here. Please do let our moderators know. He said, after Roman stacked Bryan and Edge, I stopped watching for a year. When Trips took over, I turned in again. I don't think I'm alone when I say it's time for a break from WWE. I don't care if Cody wins in 2 months. I'm no longer emotionally invested. Same old-ish.
So here's Asuka's tweet. It is attached to a picture of her crossing herself out. Mm-hmm. And it is a quote tweeting a Mercedes Moné fan account that says, Asuka leaves WrestleMania 39 losing again. A few more things. She says, I might as well go back to Japan. but I bet a lot of you guys, my friends, will miss me when I leave WWE. Now I need the power of your anger. Let's bring chaos to the boring women's division with me. Poo emoji. Let's bring chaos to the women's division. Let's bring chaos to the WWE. That's what Asuka has to say.
Wow.
She called the women's division boring.
Let's have a look at
That's,
Lashley's
strong
likes.
words.
Lashley has liked at WWE, at Universe, at Triple H. Come on, now you all got to do better to fight Bobby than that.
Yeah.
He isn't doing anything. Shame on Triple H. The disrespect to a Black King. Went to Mania just to celebrate a trophy. Something ain't right. Lot of likes saying he was done dirty.
I think that's less. I also
In
think
character.
Asuka's one was feels in character as well.
Yeah.
Where do we get to?
You read pretty much the last.
Yeah,
one
Genetic
that we
Freak
got.
2000. Only good thing about this ending is hopefully it scares off anyone who was thinking of jumping ship from AEW. Thank you for the live stream, guys. I'll tune in tomorrow as well, but not got high hopes for Raw, to be honest. From Genetic Freak 2000. Plot Twist Jones. Congrats, Diglett, you paper champ. I think Triple H booked the finish from Night 1 and Vince Night 2. Hopefully last Mania ever. If Puerto Rico, there is no new champion, then I don't know anymore.
Bad Bunny to win at Puerto Rico. Confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Wilfrick, totally on board with Pete's view on things, finding it so hard to get invested when everyone they build up is just being crushed by Roman when it counts. Love you all, and think my money is better spent on membugs and chats than on the network. And I think
There's one more.
there's one more here. Henry says, been watching you all for over a year. I might join Patreon when I'm done with school. Huge swerve, deflating, but at least I'm intrigued for all tomorrow. Keep it up, guys. Jam that jam. Any chance Jimmy dethrones Roman? I think it's unlikely.
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 Well,
Goodness
that
gracious.
was quite the stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in for the 6.5 hours that we've been on
Wow.
air. On WrestleTalk, we'll be having some more content going up soon. Tomorrow, there'll be a review in full of WrestleMania Night soon. I'm sure there'll be quite a bit to discuss with myself and Oliver Davis. And then tomorrow night, myself and Dan Layton will be doing live reactions to the Raw after Mania.
Gluttons for punishment.
Apparently so.
Sure hope Roman's there.
But until then, I've been Luke Owen, DAD. That has been the Professor Dan Layton. That is your new Jam That Champion in Chopper Pete Quinnell. Jam that jam.